Life goes up and it goes down. I know my mom taught me that. I figured why we fool around so little, and we keep track of time, being so serious. Idiots thinking it will matter, keep me company downtown before the clock runs out. Sun is shining, but the rain is welcome too. Friends are nearby, don't need another view. Time is not on my mind, but then it's you. Oh, I love it when the love comes around, and then I remember all things must pass. But I'm not gonna wake up, wake up. I'm not ready, let me have another day. Don't wake up, wake up. Keep it steady, cause I'm happy, I'm not gonna wake up. No, no, not yet, whoa. No, not yet, whoa. No, no, not yet, whoa. I'm afraid I'll end up nowhere. They keep saying I'll be fine, but how you know that I'll be there when it feels like I'm lying every time someone asks how it goes, and I save the details that actually mean something. Sun is shining, but the rain is welcome too. Friends are nearby, don't need another view. Time is not on my mind, but then it's you. Oh, I love it when the love comes around, and then I remember all things must pass. But I'm not gonna wake up, wake up. I'm not ready, let me have another day. Don't wake up, wake up. Keep it steady, cause I'm happy, I'm not gonna wake up. No, no, not yet, whoa. No, not yet, whoa. No, no, not yet, whoa. But I'm not gonna wake up, wake up. Don't wake up, wake up. Keep it steady, cause I'm happy, I'm not gonna wake up, wake up. I'm not ready, let me have another day. Don't wake up, wake up. Keep it steady, cause I'm happy, I'm not gonna wake up. No, no, not yet, whoa. No, not yet, whoa. No, no, not yet, whoa. I'm not gonna wake up.
Good morning, everyone. Hello. What is happening here? Why am I hot mic? Is it just stuck? Because I don't want to just be... Also, Bear, thank you for the resub. Thank you for being here for the last 10 months. I appreciate you. Oh. Oh, that's not good. She's just talking. Hold on. No, I don't want... I might. That's new. It wasn't doing... 1 second. Let me just fix that real quick. Because I am not going to be voice activated. Where is the house? Oh God, no. One moment. Oh my God. I am not gonna be voice. Oh God, no. No open mic for... No. That would be awful. It's so weird because it wasn't doing that until I started the stream. What the heck? Well, anyway. Hello, everyone. Hi. Good morning. I hope that you had a good morning. I hope you had a good night. Whatever it is that you want to do. Let's keep this shit going so close to a year. I love it here. I hope we keep going for over a year now that this is my job. I got plenty of sleep. I have my, as you can hear, my Beyond Energy. I've already had half a bottle and refilled it. We're doing great. We're doing amazing. As you can see by the fact that we are 5 minutes in and we are on the BRB screen. Doing great. I went to bed before you ended and woke up before you started again. Listen. Listen. Alright, let's try this again. Let's see. Okay. Alright, she's not lighting up. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay. Perfect. It's fixed. Wonderful. All right. You really do live here now? We're not going to talk about the left alt key. We don't need the left alt key. Oh, one moment. Here you go. I absolutely can. Me. Okay, that should have worked. I see a little turtle. Alright. We have things to do today. We have a lot of vet reports to write, which I know you guys really like. We also have Rainbow Road planned with Dulio. Hello, I missed? That's fine. What's today? Today's Saturday. It do be Saturday. We've been going for over a week. Oh my god. I just gotta say how incredibly grateful I am to you guys. Like, it's wildin'. I didn't know how long this was gonna last. I know I've pumped the clock a few times, but it's because you guys have earned it. And I really, truly appreciate you guys. Like, you're literally the best. And I appreciate you. And if not for you guys, I would not have this opportunity to do this. Like, it's great. You guys are great. This has genuinely helped my mental health in ways that I don't think you guys will ever truly know. I was not exactly in a good place for a very long time. And I am happy. Like, really happy. Okay. You're pretty cool, streamer. I don't know about that. Ooh, I wanted to see, actually, before we go. I wanted to see this. They said they had Halloween flowers. So we have to wait for Babaloo to get Sealy. Oh, it's cute! Oh, it's adorable. I love it. And then we have the Doctor and the M's. Oh, I love it. It's adorable. This is the first time you've actually been able to catch the stream live. Well, welcome. I hope you enjoy. The EMS one is very pretty. Babaloo, Gib dog. I didn't realize that he needed Babaloo to do the dog stuff. You know? Oh. Okay. What kind of car is that? An Impont? Are these locals or are these players? Westfall with the 13 gifted subs. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. All right, I gotta retrain myself what my new key for this is. Hello? We are out of bonehead brews. So let me make some of those. And Westfall with another 2 gifted subs, bringing us back up to 2,600 subs. Oh my goodness. You guys. How many PSLs do we have? Please, Marty. 11. Let's bring it up to 15. So we need 3 of these. Oh, I didn't sign in. Let's get paid. Even if it's only like, even if it's only like 200 bucks. The emotes are cute. Enjoy them. They were made by Jessa, our Unicorn Shield in chat, as well as Aussie, and also Flawless did some of them. And then I believe Fear Mask did the Mummy. Let's see. I'm trying to think. I think that's all of them. You're genuinely so excited about Sealy being adopted? I know. Fencer did do a couple of them. True, true, true. You know, Sealy is adorable, and honestly, the thing with Sealy is I really love Sealy's name. Because I love Fae stuff, and I think that's great. And I think Sealy's gonna fit in just fine. A little gray Westie and a white Husky and a black Lab and whatever Goldrin is. Alright, the coffees should be done. Oh, well, the pumpkin spice lattes are done. I suppose there are less of them. And 15 bonehead brews. Okay. So someone suggested that I'm setting the wrong number. So do I have to put 15? Okay. Oh, okay, so that's what it is. That's weird. And I don't like that. But you know what? It's fine. Okay, and did that work? Huh? Oh, I didn't make enough. I can't math. Ah, God. Is he a golden lab? I thought he was an Aussie. I think he's an Aussie. Like, I'm pretty sure. So did I not make enough? No. I just didn't make enough. Huh? She is not gonna have any of this shit. Okay. Is it ready? It's ready. All right. So we have easy 400 bucks. I live in Polito. We don't have a mayor. Okay? She's not gonna talk to this guy anymore. He's annoying. Here you go. Okay. There you go. What the fuck? Oh, $800 and 6,000. Okay. Actually, can I? All right. Huh? Okay. Transfer. Let's put 5 back. Okay. 6,200. 75.84. Okay. All right. Back to 200,000. I don't think we're gonna get every dog. One, I don't think we can get every dog. Two, there's not enough room in the house for most of these dogs. Pretty sure there's a limitation on how many dogs I can have. All right, we have like 8 vet reports we need to write. Just buy that house in Polito for your dogs. With what money? No, we don't need the house. Or get Boise house keys. We have keys to like 4 houses. We have keys to Veronica's house. We have keys to Mel and C's house. We have keys to Mom's house. I think we're good. Hello. Good morning, everyone. The Infinity Gauntlet of Keys. Press F when B crashes, press F. How dare you? How dare you? I really need to finish V's house. Denish, thank you for the resub. Thank you for being here for the last 3 months. I appreciate you. Thanks for sticking around. We could probably just take over C and Mel's house. You spent a really long time trying to figure out why you couldn't hear me. Was your sound off? Hi, Crystal. Listen, Crystal, we need to roleplay at some point because I heckin' miss you. Woo! So you need to get your butt into the server and we need to script roleplay. Oh, Crystal. Oh. 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 Well, that's why you gotta hang out with me. I will teach you. I will take you under my wing. We need to buy a big vine house in Vinewood. They're $1 million. Hi, Janet. Do you like what I did with my car? I turned it into a pumpkin.
I did like it when it was green the other.
Oh no, don't worry. I still have that.
Oh, sweet, swim. Okay, sorry, I've got to deal with that. Louise.
Hello.
Hi.
Hiya. Thanks for coming back.
It's okay.
Wait,
I've
something
got the
happened?
food in the back of the truck to keep it separate.
Oh, thank you. This one that's over here.
Yeah, it's locked up.
Oh, the Ranger fridge.
Saturdays 5017.
I know, Crystal. I will take you under my wing. I will protect.
There you go,
I will
come on
teach.
through.
Thank you.
Let's get this up.
Did you ever find those bunnies? I didn't.
I went down there and I couldn't see them. They could
Oh.
still see them. I just couldn't.
Oh my god.
There's some extra drinks in there as well for you guys.
Oh,
That's
God.
a thing we do.
Thank you.
That's all right. I'm just happy somebody's taking the order
There we go.
because I've been stressed about it for the last couple of days because
Oh god.
Ziggy wasn't responding to text and that was the only number I had. So.
Yeah, Ziggy's not really been around for a
Right.
few days. He mentioned that he was getting something set up with the food, but he didn't mention that we had to pick it up.
You don't have to pick it up, but we need to know somebody's around so we can deliver and
Okay,
charge.
right, yeah,
That's the main
makes
thing.
sense.
I say happy to run it up to Beaver Bush whenever needed, but we need to know
Yeah.
somebody's there
We
to
could
take
do
it.
getting a mailbox there so you can just pop it in there, but I don't think we have one.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Well-
I should be around mainly in shift 1, so I should be
Yeah.
able to collect it if not.
Okie dokes. Yeah, no big deal. Just want to make sure you guys are fed. You know how it is.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Alright.
Hello.
Hello.
It's like a party in the car park now.
Oh,
What's up?
I like parties. Oh, I was just gonna get some Shurgway today.
Ah,
Anybody in?
Good move.
hello.
Hello.
How's it
Should get my
going?
doctor today.
Hi, Janet.
Should get Bella
Hi,
today.
how's it going?
Oh, really?
Right.
Quimberly said she's
Staying
gonna be
busy.
around after the storm.
Oh, hell
So
yeah.
I'm just praying and
You
hoping that
guys
she's
open
still
today?
I should see if
keeping around,
Quimbley will
but-
hire me.
should. Like, they literally have, like, no more than 20 employees and only, like, 5 of them are animal care technicians. They have 33 employees.
Oh my god. And none of them, and only like 4 of them do anything.
Yeah.
I know that
So-
Shirley does stuff, but she's only like around so much.
There's 33 employees and they only have 5 animal care technicians.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be getting another dog.
So annoying because Sophia's one.
Pop inside.
Ah,
Sophia's an animal care technician, but she's not been around.
oh.
So I had to wake up at like 5 a.m. for me last night, just so I could see about getting someone around for it.
Mm-hmm. But you're gonna get Bella.
Yeah.
I can't wait to meet her.
Be all mine. Yeah, I'm so excited. The house is so sorted. Don't need to worry about that no more.
Actually, let me text Q.
I've got all the food as well.
Alright. I have texted Q saying, what is the possibility of being hired at Polito Pets right now?
Oh.
It's the only animal related job I don't have.
Yeah.
Plus, if I work at Polito Pets, I can help people get their pets. Alright, I'm gonna get some food, and then I have like 8 vet reports I gotta write, and I'm gonna do that at Beaver Bush. I'll let you get to work. It's good to see you. Oh, do you like what I did with my car?
What's that look? I like
I turned it into a pumpkin.
it. Really cute. I love it.
Thank you. And then it's got black light underglow and neons.
Oh. What
Yes.
colour?
Black light. I'll show you.
Oh my god, it's so cool.
Right? I love it.
Now that Odessa's a full deputy, I don't think I'm ever going to be able to ride with Maddie again.
Because they're just gonna ride together.
Yeah. Well, in all fairness, there's kind of a good thing that Maddie's running with Odessa because she can keep Odessa on a leash. Because I think even though, like, she got the ban from doing everything when she was a
Mhm.
cadet,
She was still
I don't
trying to do it.
think... I don't think the frustration will ever disappear by being a deputy either. Yeah, she can put more focus on that, but I mean, she's still a patrol cop, so she kind of still has to patrol, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I think if she's with Maddie, Maddie can kind of be like, are you sure you want to do this, you know? Because it may take on too much. I mean, you know,
Is
like,
she
any
still
other
banned
cop,
from
like-
doing things?
No, I think she's allowed to do them now.
Okay.
Yeah, I think she's allowed to do whatever she wants to do.
Well, that's good.
I think she's just got to be careful.
Odessa,
But
careful.
The last thing you want is like 5 docket cases and then responding to 37s every day and getting more drug traffickers.
Yeah.
I also think that she may need to ride with Percy and Nova at some point because, you know, she was just a cadet when she was trying to go to them. I think she may need to actually ride with them to see how they respond to it. It's the reason why I don't actually go to any 37s or like full on like look into them if I'm not with Percy or Nova, because I don't want to ruin how they respond to this kind of stuff.
Are there any cops at Beaver Bush right now?
No.
Okay,
Completely free to
because
use.
well, no, it's just Patrick was gonna meet me there because it's usually where I write my vet reports, and he said there was someone there. I did not know who it was.
No, there's no one there.
Interesting. So it's someone not a cop.
I'll come up there and see who it is.
I'm sure it's fine. I'm gonna get some sandwiches. I'll see you later.
See ya.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I've done a few rescues today,
Oh, okay.
but I'm just gonna
The
man the
baby
shop.
loco. Like
All right. Well,
Oh, that changes tomorrow. That
Hi!
changes to
Thank you. I
so
hope
cool
rescues
tomorrow.
goes well.
Oh my god, it's been so long!
Might talk
Wait,
about
so
it.
long to you, Astro.
yeah.
Yeah.
Take care for you.
I'm doing
Yeah.
great, how are you doing? It's
I'm
Kiki.
great. Oh my gosh, hi, how you been?
I've been great! Oh my goodness, like, it's been so long!
I've been out of town for a while. but I'm
You
back.
have! I'm glad to see
I was
you
out for like
again.
a year, honestly. Like a
God,
year.
has it been a year? I feel like it's only been a few months, but...
I mean, I was in town, spiritually. I always, came in, paid my bills and stuff like that. But
Well, that's good. At
it's
least
been
you're
a
able to do that. Well, it's good to see you, Astro. I thought I heard you the other day. I just wasn't sure.
Job, I just got it. Oh,
Heck
you probably
yeah.
have, yeah, I've been around. I'm a baller now. I hang out with those guys.
That explains the hat. Well,
Yeah.
I
like
I
the
am
people. They
real
took me
heckin'
in.
hungry.
What can I do for you?
Can I get?
Okay.
Let's get the baby loco.
Baby loco, okay?
Mm. It's gonna be 14426.
But hopefully I charge my dude. It says 600
Suck.
plus the tax. You got it all paid up. I think I didn't even got it up on the tray so you can eat before you starve on me.
Well, I'm not starving yet, but I have a lot of reports to write. So if I don't get the food now, I'll never get it.
Well, what kind of reports? What are you reporting?
Vet reports.
Vet reports. Well, you
Yeah.
vet. You look like
I work at Little
the,
Paws. I'm a
Little Pets.
veterinarian. Mm. Well, I don't work at Polito Paws
what's
yet.
Little Paws?
Polito Pets. Little Paws is the veterinarian and humane society.
Oh, okay. You guys take care of all the hurt puppies and kitties and stuff.
Yeah, I also do standard checkups for those that aren't hurt too.
Oh, okay. I don't have any pets.
Well,
I'm
maybe
not
you can
very
get
lucky
one.
with me. I don't know if I'm responsible enough. I could barely keep a tree alive.
Oh, well, that's concerning.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
I
got a tree in
saw
my
the
backyard. It's not doing too well. Plus,
saw
I
the
bought the
vodka.
house. Okay, so it's his house on the south side. I bought the house from other
Mhm.
people. They didn't exactly have any good lighting or anything in the house, so
Mm-hmm.
that explains why the tree was undermanaged. Like
Oh, was it a foreclosed
I
house?
did a lot of remodeling. I believe so. Yeah.
I see. There's been a lot of those. You remember Juice?
Yeah, I haven't
Yeah.
seen her in forever.
Yeah, so I used to live with her in that little blue house next to Willie's. It finally got foreclosed the other day, and it's
Oh,
for
yeah?
sale. I've thought about buying
Oh.
it, but I'm happy living with Tessa, so I don't really need to. Oh.
Be a
Leaves on
holiday
one
home.
thing. Maybe, but I'm looking to get a dog and a fancy dream car, so, or at least
Oh.
another dog.
And another dream car.
Well, no, I haven't had my dream car yet, but
Oh, right.
this will be another dog, so a fourth dog in the house.
Oh,
This is
Oh, wow,
fine.
that's a lot.
Well,
So it's getting crowded. My friend used to be
well,
a sled dog trainer, right? So
Oh,
I know
this
guys
dog
that
won't be
have
good
had,
for
like 20,
sleds.
30 dogs, but
It's gonna be a little
that's pretty
Westy.
good.
a Chihuahua. That's sweet.
No, not a Chihuahua, a Westie.
Sweet.
I met him yesterday. He's being fostered by a friend of mine, and I said I want him. Give him to me.
Yes.
But I have to wait for Babalu,
My dog.
so it's gonna be a little bit.
Haha.
See?
Grabs him and runs away.
Well, we have a Husky, a Lab, and an Aussie, and now we're gonna have the Westie. So it's gonna be 3 big dogs and this little baby boy.
Maybe
gonna
the
be
big
very
dogs
funny.
will help train the new dog.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, he's been living with a Rottweiler and a Husky and what's the other dog? And a Pit Bull. So he's used to
So
big
he's used
dogs.
Must be fair.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
He's
Yeah.
probably the leader of those packs.
From what I understand, he's
I
a
just think he's a
scrapper.
big dog.
So it's gonna be
Yeah.
funny. Well, I will leave you guys to it. I got someone to meet.
Yeah, like
And make sure no one picks them. Okay. Interesting.
Have fun in pumpkin car.
I love the pumpkin pod. See you guys later.
Take care.
All right. It's pretty good. So if you haven't noticed, I have a lot of food and flavor hangups. I don't, and also I can't really do caffeine very well. It isn't caffeine that's in, no, there is some caffeine, but there's also something else that isn't in the Beyond that's replaced with a different kind of energy booster. I can't remember the name of it right this second. But I quite like it. So I have ADHD, and caffeine does the opposite of helping me. It actually wrecks me. And it makes me tired, and it makes me sick. But with Beyond Energy, I'm able to drink a lot of it without getting very sick. It's a different stimulant, yeah. That's the word I wanted. Ah! I don't know how entertaining I'm gonna be for Pat, because we're gonna be writing vet reports the whole time. But if you just want some company. Yeah, I personally really like Space Rocks and Honeydew Melon. However, I also have found that I really enjoy Sour Apple. And I have the Athena Colada here as well. I haven't tried it yet, but I will soon. What color is it? It's red, I think. Let's see. The only thing is the tubs are kind of hard to... Oh, hey!
No.
Do you like my car? I turned it into a pumpkin.
I think I understand now why Tessa tweeted that yesterday.
Oh, she hasn't seen it. No, the reason she tweeted that out is because somebody covered our house in pumpkins. I'll show you. Oh. Yeah, I asked her. Hello? I asked her if she decorated our house, and she said no. So I showed her. And that's why she twatted out about the,
Oh, that's
yeah.
another pumpkin.
Yeah, and there are actually more than that picture shows. Come on.
God.
Yeah, here you go. Oh, well, I don't really want to open it if I don't have to.
That's-
It's kind of hard to tell what color it is because the bottle tub thing is black. Oh well, I'll do it later.
Goodness.
I don't know. I mean, I know who did a lot of them. I don't know who started it, though.
Oh,
Because when I started commenting on it, a friend of mine started adding pumpkins when I wasn't looking, but I don't know who the first few were. I'm sure it's fine.
yeah, I mean, it's just decorations.
Yeah, they're just decorations. And honestly, I was thinking of decorating soon anyway. I was not like today soon, but like closer to the end of the week, you know.
When's October 1st?
You know, it's funny. Pretty much everyone I
Next
know starts celebrate. It's on Saturday. Start celebrating Halloween like in July. This is the first
What?
time. This is the first time I've ever heard anyone go, "Oh my God, why are people celebrating Halloween in September?" Like everyone does.
I have literally never heard that.
Really?
I've heard of Christmas in July, but not Halloween in July.
Well, you know, the 4th of July is the last major American holiday in the summer, so once that's done, goodbye! So no one really cares. It's Athena Colada, right? Yeah, like the goddess.
Any other holidays until then?
I mean, I'm very ready for Christmas. I have already made plans on what to turn the pea pod into. I'm gonna make it a candy cane.
Oh my god.
I have already had discussions with my friends about a Christmas outfit. I haven't made it yet, but I will.
Why am I not surprised?
I love Christmas, Patrick. It's my favorite holiday.
I seem to recall that.
Yes. I've had people already asking me if I'm planning on doing my cookie and eggnog thing from last year, but I don't think I can.
That was you?
Yeah. I went around the entire city and put cookies and eggnog in every mailbox I could find.
You acted like you didn't know when I asked.
Well, I wanted it to be a secret, and then Charlotte put out a Weasel News newspaper article about it. So I was like, well, secret's out.
Oh, I never saw it.
Oh, you know what's funny? I could go get it. It's literally on the page next to a spread about Kenneth Jesperson.
Oh. Oh, wait.
And this was before he...
I think I know the article you're talking about.
Yeah. I think it was about the book.
I saw it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I've had that article before. I remember now. I think I only focused on the one about Kenneth and literally missed the other one.
I mean, I didn't think anything of it initially because I was like, whatever. You know, it's just an article about his book, whatever. Now it's just kind of funny because we were literally in a newspaper together. It's great. Love that for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how entertaining I'm gonna be. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I exist.
6. Yeah, I have a lot of vet reports to write.
I just don't really want to exist alone. At the
Okay.
rooster.
That's fair. It's valid. At least you're farming money.
Yeah, but sometimes when I'm alone, stuff happens.
That's fair. I understand. Here.
And
So
then
I
when
usually
I'm
do it up
alone,
on the roof.
stuff
Is that
happens.
okay? Oh, wait. You don't like heights.
Yeah, that's
So
fine.
let's... Wait, are you
Yeah,
sure?
The roof is fine.
Okay.
Yeah, it's very height that I don't like.
Gotcha. You would have hated what I did yesterday.
What did you do?
There was like a nearly 90-degree vertical ramp over at Burger Shot.
Yep.
Took it 6 times.
Oh.
Step into my office. Tessa and I have a lot of serious, deep, and meaningful talks up here.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
There we go.
This is where I asked if I could move in permanently, and she said, I thought you were already going to.
Oh.
Or not thought, I assumed you were already going to.
Nice.
This is where we discussed Wesley.
Oh, the Derringer that passed away a while ago.
Yeah, this is where we've had a lot of talks. Also the hill over there too.
Yeah,
I like
the
it
hill.
here. Plus, most of the rangers know that I come here, so it's safe for me.
Yeah, I didn't stop because I don't really know them as well as you do, so...
What they look like?
It was a blonde, so I'm starting to think it was maybe the local ranger that I saw.
Oh, I was gonna say, a blonde, maybe even her. I think Madison's around.
Maybe Madison.
Maybe. But as soon as you said that, I was standing next to Louise, who is a park ranger, and I said, are there any cops at Beaver Bush right now? And she's like, no. But she said
Yeah,
she'd
but-
roll through and check on it.
I've already said the local ranger.
Yeah.
I could have sworn I saw a car with them too. Like, they were right over there.
Over where? Over there. Could have been Maddie, could have been Louise, one of the two. I know that they're both around.
Yeah, I just drove past.
We should get you an animal.
Yeah, I heard that a lot.
I mean, I think we've had this talk a good 3 or 4 times at this point.
Yeah, we've had.
I think we also established a cat would be good for you.
Yeah, we did. Because I can barely take care of myself at home, and get to take care of themselves mostly.
He doesn't have a pet, no.
They just exist, as long as you feed them and clean the poop.
Yeah. I mean, some are, you know, very affectionate and very, you know... It depends on the cat. They all have personalities like people do, you know?
That is true.
I think I was going to say he's gained a little bit of weight. There you go.
At least my throat is getting better.
Yeah, you already sound better.
Yeah, it's still bad, but it's not as bad as it was. People keep calling me out whenever I talk yesterday.
What do you mean they kept calling you out?
Well, they want my throat to heal.
Oh, they were
Because
calling
worried
you
that-
out for talking, not... Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I thought I was going to have to cut some people.
No. Don't cut my people.
I love writing comments on bite tests for canines. This one is his name is Ted, and he is his handler is Jeffrey Bundy, so he's Ted Bundy.
Why, isn't that...
It's a serial killer's name.
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't Ted Bundy a serial killer?
Yeah, but so Ruger was in like full armor yesterday, like full on, as if he was gonna defuse a bomb or something. And he started running around so Ted would chase him. And Ted had a lot of fun chasing him, like almost too much fun, you know?
Yeah?
Yeah, it's funny. I changed the music to something else. Ooh. Oh, pfft. There you go. Let's see, I did Ted, Skip, Athena, and Skip is Lennon's pug.
Oh.
Ted and Athena are Bundy's dogs. Antigone is Cleo's dog.
Oh.
Her therapy dog. Hope is Lennon's crow.
I'm sorry. Did you just say a crow?
Yeah, she's beautiful. She's actually you know what leucistic means?
I have no idea.
Do you know what albino is?
I know nothing.
So albino is it can be in people, it can be in animals. It's basically a birth defect where you don't have much pigmentation to you, and typically your eyes are like pink or red. Leucistic is similar, except the eyes are blue. Actually, what is the actual definition of leucistic? An abnormal condition of reduced pigmentation affecting various animals that is marked by overall pale color or patches of reduced coloring and is caused by a genetic mutation which inhibits melanin and other pigments from being deposited in feathers, hair, or skin. The difference is that albinism is complete lack of melanin and leucism is just a partial loss. She does have black feet and she does have a black beak.
Oh.
Yeah, and she has blue eyes. I think it's pretty common for leucistic animals to have blue eyes. You have a problem with snakes?
Yeah.
You don't like snakes?
Oh, you're asking if I like story. I misheard you.
Yeah, do you have a problem with snakes?
I don't think so.
Look up leucistic python. They are beautiful. They're just
Leucistic.
leucistic. So Leucistic. Leucistic. They are absolutely gorgeous. They are, especially the blue-eyed leucistic ball python.
Oh,
They're beautiful.
that is not what I expect to see when I expect to see a snake.
Yeah, right. I love it. It's gorgeous. But yeah, and then I did Aurora, who is Veronica's dog. I did Alfie, who's Happy's cat. And then Sam, who's Jeffy's dog. And finally I did Seely, who is going to be my dog.
Your dog?
Yeah, so Bundy is fostering Seely for the Humane Society. And I fell in love instantly. He's a little gray Westie. And I talked to Tessa and she said, do it. So now Balto just has to get in touch with Babalu so Babalu can make the leash for me. And I'll have another dog.
Another animal in the house.
Yeah, Tessa said, what's one more, basically.
Do you guys have space to step somewhere in that house?
Oh yeah, most of our animals live in habitats. They don't just wander around.
Oh.
It's really only the dogs and Sophie. Oh, and Norman.
Oh yeah, the cat.
Mm-hmm.
Tessa said this cat was
Aloof.
just existing.
Yeah, he keeps to himself. But, yeah, we have plenty of space. And, oh, now we have Jeff.
What's Jeff?
Jeff is, he is an SDSO who really should have been a ranger a long time ago. They're still working on that.
But that was another animal.
Nah, I mean, he might as well be a pet, I guess, but,
What the heck?
He's funny. He's staying on the couch though. He needs a place to stay, and he asked if he could stay with us. And we decided we agreed it wouldn't be. Honestly, having him around is funny. Also, actually, want to see what he's left in the garage?
What did he live in the garage?
I'll show you. Oh! Oh God! Oh God! Ah! Ah! Ow. Patrick? Hey, buddy. Did she get you?
Yes.
Okay. We'll make a stop at the hospital. Ah, she does that. We'll get you. Oh, this music is perfect. Okay. Alright, well.
Well, that's...
This is fine. We have no choice. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm just carrying 2 bullets in my bag.
Yep, I know. And that was out of control, honestly. I mean, that's the good thing about the rounded top. I can't flip.
I guess. They did not care.
Nah, they're on their way to something. You can usually tell, like, if they're on their way to something, they're not gonna care.
Oh, I didn't see any lights or sirens.
Yeah, they're really bad at that. Oh my god.
I'm not counting that as an incident.
No, I wouldn't either. We had to shoot down like 3 of them yesterday.
Jesus Christ.
The one of them, I said you have to do it before she shoots Ted while he's doing his bite test, and Bundy was like, say less, pulled out a shotgun and fucking shotgunned it in the face.
Jesus Christ.
Help. The local ranger shot us.
How dare.
I know that feeling.
We were just existing, and then we bumped into her, and she was like, how dare you? And she whipped out a gun, and she shot Patrick, and so I had to shoot her down.
We got
Thank you.
Cassidy?
No, we were at the Beaver Bush.
Gone wild.
Oh.
What are you
Yeah.
gonna do when she finds out you shot a fellow park ranger?
She shoots them all the time.
Oh.
Not all the time, but she has shot them down before. All the rangers do at this point. How you feeling,
I
Patrick?
feel better. Yeah, I feel better.
You feel better? Okay. I'm sorry that happened.
I know I don't sound like it, but that's from my previous injury, so...
Yeah. Oh, God. Alright, well, let's get you to the house. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Alright.
Oh, God. There was one time we were hanging out, and she started shooting at Acheron.
Oh my god.
And so Tessa just, without hesitation,
Yeah, I can imagine.
just got rid of her. Fired her from existence.
Yeah, that sounds
And
like a
then,
good reason to be fired.
And then the other day I was doing basically a K9 vetathon. And
She did that too.
well, she wasn't there for it, but I did Zoomer. And he was the first one to do his bite test, and she didn't like that he was doing his bite test, so she started shooting at Zoomer, who was literally recovering from being shot at a traffic stop. So Maddie had to shoot her down, and
I guess she's
later-
not really getting the message since she
No.
keeps coming back.
gets worse. Later, in the same
Oh,
day,
no.
I was doing a vet appointment for Beyonce, who is Ziggy's mountain lion.
Wow. Well,
Yeah,
nice.
she's beautiful. But the local ranger didn't like Beyonce.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Started shooting at her, and Ziggy let out a war cry
Oh my god.
and just blasted her, mag dumped her. But yeah, it's not uncommon for the rangers to take out the local ranger because they cause more trouble than they're worth.
Yeah. And they keep coming back, so they don't really get the message apparently.
They're just temps, you know. They exist to only work temporarily. So Jeff brought his car to the house, and I happily moved to the Peapod to Richmond Hotel.
Oh?
Yes, I'll show you.
Oh. Local neighbor.
I think we do have a new actual neighbor.
What the?
It's a D10 Coquette, inspired by the C7 Corvette,
Oh my god.
which is my dream car.
That's a fancy car.
It's a very fancy car. He said that I could drive it when he's not using it as long as I leave it with enough gas for him to get around.
Nice.
It does that a lot.
Oh, it spins out?
Yeah, the backside whips. How do you say that? Zemmer Steinhardt, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. Hi there. $1 million car.
Oh my god, that is a... yeah.
Yeah, I'm saving up for a Corvette myself, which is also $1 million car. But I'm
Yes,
also...
incoming loan.
Honestly, I'm trying very hard not to, but I might not have a choice considering how much it is. My goal is $500,000, and then I'll take out a $800,000 loan, and I'll use the extra $100,000 as a buffer, so I'm not completely down bad. But
Okay.
there's only one in stock, otherwise I have to buy them used.
Ooh.
Yeah. But I only have 200,000 right now, and I'm about to use 100,000 of it for Sealy, so I'm basically at 100,000.
Sealy?
The dog.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, so. But Eric's owes me money. Little Paws owes me money. I've got some other
So a lot
jobs
of
too.
money to come in.
I don't know how much money, but I can also just do like I think 5 FTO sessions.
You get money when you make it few.
$5 grand an hour.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. PD makes 10 grand every 2 hours, but at the same time, like, it's basically the same thing at this point to have 5 grand an hour.
5 grand an hour, 10 grand 2 hours.
Yeah,
That's
I mean, it
literally the
used
same thing.
to be 1 grand an hour, so we've.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
quite a difference.
Yeah, and I was okay with it because, you know, it was an extra 1 grand on top of my
What?
regular pay. What?
Nothing.
You saw a local, didn't you?
Yep.
Yeah. I'm being very careful with the car because 1, I don't want to damage it too much, and 2, I'm just showing it off.
imagine.
I'm not. I test drove the Corvette though. It went 170 with 2 people in it.
Oh my god.
That's 2 people in it. With 1, oh,
Oh my god, that must be really fast.
I'm excited. I want it really
Sure.
bad. It's my dream car.
I can air the X Street Racer in you. Speeder.
Well, I couldn't do it even if I wanted to because dongles don't work on your phone once you become a government employee.
Oh,
I do miss it from time to time. But I think I also just kind of miss how simple my life
think
was
that-
back then.
oh.
I didn't have serial killers after me constantly.
Yeah.
I didn't have people dying all
How
around
is
me.
that?
I didn't.
Pretty sure whoever did that to me was a serial killer. Ah, ow.
Heck.
Oh,
Yep.
oh. Well,
Oh god, is that Dark? Hi, Dark.
it.
It better not be who I think it is.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
Well, this is gonna be interesting.
Oh. Haha. He'll never know. I have a
what are
mask
you
on.
doing? Right, he's he's just gonna ask you to take it off.
Hello.
Richard
Yes,
Dog, PBSO.
Wow. Hello, man I have never met in my whole life.
Do you know why I pulled you over?
I do know, yes.
Why is that?
Because I was showing my friend here this car, and a local decided to sideswipe me, and I hit you, and I'm very sorry about that.
You were showing the car. What does that mean, Miss Pendragon?
Pendragon? Who's that? That sounds like a lame name for a very
Yes,
lame
sorry,
person.
Sorry.
So this is.
Never mind. Go on.
This is Jeffrey Price's car. He recently moved in with me and Tessa as a favor to him because he's kind of not doing too great right now because he bought this fancy car, and I was showing Patrick here why he has this fancy car and why he loves it so much.
So, did Jeffrey give you permission to
Yes.
drive this?
Yes, he said that when he is not using it, Tessa and I are welcome to use it. He has it parked at our house. At Encino 5? Yes, Encino Road 5. He said as long as I leave it with enough fuel for him to get places when he wakes up, that's all that matters.
Have you got, like, something written down that says you can drive this?
I don't think so.
Miss Pendragon?
But he lives with us and he said that we could.
I know, but I don't know that.
I don't have any reason to
Is
lie.
Tessa still around?
She texts. No, I think she's asleep. I saw her at home. She's sleeping. She was awake until 4 hours ago. She's a mad woman. Sorry, 6 hours ago now. She's a mad woman.
Oh, Miss Pendragon, the position you
Dark,
put me in
dark,
is
please.
making me stressed. I had the same situation with someone who I would consider a criminal. And I had to tell them that they had to get out the car and they couldn't drive it anymore because just because it's parked at your house doesn't mean you can drive it without
I
express
promise he
permission.
said that we could.
And so if I were to then have the same situation with you, and just because I like you and you are married to my husband's best friend, if I was to then let you go with this vehicle, wouldn't I be hypocritical? Perhaps a little bit corrupt?
I don't think you would be corrupt, sir.
I feel like I might.
What if I take it straight home? After I get gas?
Sit tight for me, okay?
Okay, you can even escort me. Just to be sure that I absolutely do it.
Sit tight.
Okay. Oh god, is that Neil McRule? Oh, it's not. Thank God.
Wait.
Neil McReal likes to harass me. Not sure why.
Oh, I see. I'm just over 80.
God, he said we're married. He's got it all.
I'm just over here taking a few notes.
Wait, what are you taking notes on? What are you writing over there?
Don't worry about it.
Oh my God. What's this?
Ooh.
Ah. I can hear you.
I don't know what you're
I can hear you struggling not to breathe over there.
What do you mean struggling not to breathe? I need to breathe to live.
That isn't Neo. Is it? Hello!
Hello, Kiki.
How's it going?
Pretty good. Alright, listen. Do you really have permission?
I do. I genuinely do. I always ask before I borrow cars, and I would not have borrowed his car if I didn't have permission. I even asked Tessa if I could use her cars explicitly.
Okay. Oh, it's windy out today.
It sure is.
All right, so you always ask permission.
I do.
Fine. Yeah, I believe her, Richard.
You do?
I do.
But I don't know. Okay, I can compromise.
Okay.
Because like I said, I had to tell the other person to get out of the car and stuff. But I'm happy for you to drive this back to your house and park it, and then get Jeffrey when he's next on duty.
To
or
like
anything,
text it or put it in my MDW.
Put it in his MDW.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. But yeah, we'll do that. We'll get you back
George
to
the 6th, thank you.
Where's the house?
It's on Encino 5. So the other side of the Encino Road over on Chumash. I can mark it for you if you'd like.
Yeah, we'll just go. No, I know where it is. We'll just go over 68 way, okay?
Okay. May I get gas on the way?
Yes, you may.
Fantastic.
Thank you for asking. All right, thank you, Casanova.
Yeah, always a pleasure, Richard.
Oh, hi, Gatsby.
Listen, about the glitter bomb, I'm sorry. You know, it was just, you know.
George the 6th, thank you for the follow and thank you for resubbing. Thank you for being here for the last 2 months. I appreciate you.
I'm still, you know, I've been looking out for a check in the mail or something for the $3,044.
I'll see what I can. I just gotta find my checkbook, you know.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
Imagine getting pulled
It's
over
okay.
by the husband of your girlfriend's best friend.
All right, guys, let's go.
While you have a driving instructor in your car.
Let's go.
I'm going. I need to make a legal U-turn somewhere.
I didn't think you can.
I don't know if I can make a legal U-turn anywhere. I think I have to do it here. Otherwise, I'm screwed. I need to make a U-turn, but I'm like, is it legal? Is it legal to do it here? Okay, go on.
Oh my god.
Please. 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 Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Please. I swear to... Oh my god, please. Just go. You left the highway to get back onto the highway? I hate locals, Patrick.
Oh, you're talking about the highway. The road.
Yeah. That'll do. I'm just gonna go straight home. I'm not gonna put gas in it. It's fine. It's over half a tank. Gatsby, Gatsby, where did you go? Gatsby, Gatsby, where did you go? Where have you gone?
You know, considering the crash, I would have thought it was funny if he told you to go to driving school while I'm sitting right here.
I did actually discuss with Tessa, and she wants to redo my driving test because she doesn't believe me.
I think you mentioned it.
Oh.
Why are you passing to the right?
I'm not passing.
Dash line on the
I'm not.
right.
I guess I can pass. Yeah, that's true. Okay, I just didn't want to lose dark. Not that I can, going 55 or 53.
It would be really good if you lost him like this.
Bruh, there was one day Carter taught me how to break ankles in the ambulance. I just didn't want to be behind that thing. Okay, it's fine.
Oh, thank God the local left.
Listen, I'm going to a bank robbery on Great Ocean Highway.
Ah,
I'm
Perfect,
gonna
right
see
across
you
the street
over
from
there.
us. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead. You
All
guys
right.
follow the speed limit.
I
So if
am.
I'm going double, then I should see you in like. If
I'm
I
going
get there 5 minutes,
53.
I'll see you in 10 minutes, right?
Okay. Yes.
Okay.
Sounds about right.
Oh. Great start. He's off to a great start.
Yeah.
How convenient. There's a bank robbery right across the street from the house.
Yeah, so you'll be able to check.
Please.
This is why I ain't with Ocean Highway. I mean, with 68.
Please. Please. It's 55. Please. It's 55.
No, do not argue here. Do not argue here, please.
It's 55.
We will shoot. We
Really?
will shoot if you argue them.
Really?
I have learned that the hard way.
Oh. It's 55. He's going 20.
I know.
I
It
hate
annoys me
it here.
too.
This house is a prison.
Trust me, even I ate this.
Ah! Please. Are you turning? Are you turning? Yes. God, I hate this road.
I ate it very much as well.
Well, at least I got to show you how fun the D10 is.
Yeah, you did.
Mm-hmm.
And then you crash into a cop car.
Listen, that local. Fucking. I would have made it past him just fine if that local hadn't turned into me.
I mean, he still would have seen you speeding.
Yeah, but they probably wouldn't have chased me in this thing. They don't always. Because they're like, I can't catch you. Oh my god.
What the?
Why? Please. I'm gonna climb to the top of the hill once we park the car. I'm just gonna wave at him from across the street. God. Gas station, come on, come on. Why? Why did you stop? Why are you stopping?
I don't know. Locals are way dumb over here. I brought someone on a driving test on this side once, and I was like, never again.
Good morning. At least it was Dark who pulled me over, but he said we were married. Oh god.
Wait, what?
He said, because you're married to my best friend's, or my husband's best friend. It's like, oh, Dark, that's not right.
Oh, I thought he was married to
Well,
Tessa's best friend.
Well, no, he said, because I like you and you're married to my husband's best friend, and oh gosh.
Oh, I misheard, I guess.
It happens a lot. People assume we're married.
Yeah. Well, I would hope if that actually happened, I'd be invited to the wedding.
You know, I'd like to think that if we ever got married, we would keep it super low key, but invite those closest to us, like you and Bryce and my mom and Balto.
Yeah, that makes sense. People do love to crash events.
Yeah, especially cop stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who knows, maybe the bank will already be over.
Nah, these things take a while.
True.
Oh my god.
Oh, I forgot I had that notepad out.
Oh! Oh, he's already gone.
Oh, you're right.
Do I have Dark?
And the hostage is there.
I don't have Dark's number. Oh well.
I don't think I have it.
We can do some Streamloots today. Oh. Oh, good.
Yeah, I don't have it either.
Now, I thought about 3-on-1ing him, but maybe I shouldn't.
Yeah, because if you do, then everybody else will know.
It's true.
Assuming they read it.
I think he's actually very good about it. He did dispatch one day, and it was, and still is, probably the best dispatch I have ever seen. Streamloots? Should we? I feel like we should do Streamloots during Rainbow Road. Make everyone look at us like we're insane. Yeah, I'm gonna Benny's this. Man, thank God it was a couple cops who know me and like me. Because that could have gone terribly.
Yeah, someone could have sent you to jail for reckless driving. by
Oh
then.
yeah, I was just thinking I absolutely could have gotten reckless driving. I was going like 100 something. Oh, I need to write these vet reports, so I really do.
That could have been really bad.
I'm gonna check something real quick.
I was expecting at
I'm
least a
pretty...
ticket.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I asked Tessa in text if I could drive her car.
Oh, that would have been even funnier if it was Tessa's car.
Oh yeah, random question. Am I allowed to use a Tesla from time to time as long as I take care of it? 5 months ago. And she said yes, as long... And the only request that she had was not to get it impounded for street racing.
Well,
the
you're
bar
there, so you
is
can do
so
it.
low.
So the only way that happens is if somebody else steals it and street
Yeah.
races it.
Well, if it got impounded, I would just
Take it
remove
out yourself.
I would take it out myself and park it back at home, and she'd never have to know. Hey, look!
What the?
They're the reverse of us!
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Nice! That's funny. Traffic stops are fun. Oh my God, why are we stopping?
What is happening? So why was I yelling?
This is why people don't follow the traffic laws, Patrick, because
I mean,
because
I follow the traffic law and that still happens.
yeah, but like you can avoid all of this nonsense. Oh, Gatsby, what a cutie pie. I thought about changing my license plate to Pumpkin Pod.
Does that even fit?
If I take letters out, like PM, KP, wait, Pumpkin, no, PMPK Pod would fit. But I don't want someone to take P-Pod from me.
Pod?
Yeah, Pumpkin Pod. But I don't want, I don't want anyone to take Peapod, so
Yeah.
I was actually shocked that Peapod was available to begin with.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But for Halloween, this is the pumpkin pod.
Nice.
And then for Christmas, it will be the candy pod.
Ooh, ow!
You okay?
So, yeah, no, my pitch voice still hurts my throat. At least now I can actually talk and not write all day on a notepad.
Have you seen Tessa yet?
I saw her yesterday. She
Okay,
came by the
good.
rooster.
Good.
I was in I write everything I say mode.
I tried to tell her to check her texts in case she hadn't the day you got attacked, but the one time I saw her, DOC was being lit up, and even I didn't really get to say hi.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're saying I get attacked at a bad time.
I wouldn't say that. I'm just saying.
I don't really choose that.
None of us choose when we get attacked, Patrick.
Wasn't expecting a random serial killer, which I am assuming it was, considering how random that was.
You don't know who did it?
Just a crazy girl.
No idea what she looked like?
All I can remember is that she had like long, very light brown hair, something like that. I did tell PD to
You did tell PD to what?
to separate on my phone because she called me from her home number.
Ah.
Yeah, she called me. I couldn't find her. I called her back. She didn't pick up. She called me back right away. So, easy number to find.
Nice, very nice.
I was just looking at the new stuff.
Oh yeah, if you want anything, let me know. I could charge you through the app instead of having to do cash.
Well, normally I would be asking for s'mores, but I am on a liquid diet.
Oh, it's a good thing you said that, because I was about to make you some.
Oh. Yeah, I would just lose them.
Would you like bears?
I think I already buffed all the bears.
You have all the bears? Do you want any drinks?
I could use a tea.
Okay, like a sweet tea.
Yes.
How many would you like?
I'll take 2.
2, okay. Let me make you some fresh
One
ones.
for now, one for later. Yeah, everything that goes down needs to be sweet right now.
I don't recommend a pure liquid diet. Like, I mean, not liquid, but like, you know, smoothies and stuff will be okay. You know?
Yeah,
It's not gonna be good.
I'm just following Pitbull's orders.
Yeah, it's fair. My God.
I need to
Please.
check up in about a week. And I do need my voice to come back because that stupid case that's been hanging over my head for months now is finally getting scheduled. Someone finally picked it up.
Oh.
And
Yeah,
they want
I've
to
been,
schedule it for about the next 2 weeks. So
I've been looking at the one. There's one that I am a witness for, but I can't make it to when they scheduled it, and I won't be able to make it for several days. I'm gonna be out of town starting next Saturday for a few days. Where'd it go? So.
hopefully they don't punish you for that.
No. I said I cannot make.
Considering
Well, I said I can't make the date, but I can give a testimony before then, like I think it's deposition. Hello.
Oh, gotcha.
Hello.
Can I get you anything?
Yeah, can I get 2 coffees, please?
What kind of coffee would you like? Pumpkin spice lattes, bonehead brews, or just regular coffee?
Bonehead brews, please.
All right, just 2.
Yes, please.
Here's a sweet tea. Okay. Alright, that'll take a minute. In the meantime, Patrick, what is your state ID?
2643.
2643. There you go.
Thank you.
There you go. Alright, and your sweet tea is on the counter.
Thank you.
And what is your state ID, sir?
It's going to be 38148.
38148. That'll be $100 before tax.
Sounds wonderful.
And there you go. They're on the counter for you.
Thank you so much.
Of course. You stay safe out there.
Thanks. Have a good day.
You too. Okay. Okay. All right. But yeah, it's I don't know how credible of a witness I am. Granted, most of it is documentation. I did some 911s and some 311s. The only problem is my statement was given while I had a severe concussion.
Oh no. What's the case?
It's the People versus Jameson Rovia. The thing is, I genuinely don't remember giving my statement, which is how bad my head injury was. Like, I don't remember texting Tessa that night. I don't remember getting home. I don't remember any of that. But I do remember falling off a ladder. Just not how.
Oh. Oh, that's... Oh, okay.
Yeah, everyone's...
accused of first-degree murder. That's...
Yeah.
That's a case.
Yeah, he's a Rovia. That's a thing with them. They usually target EMS and doctors. You remember the Paul Rovia
fun.
case with Ali? It's his brother. In fact, he said about a month ago he was supposed to meet said brother at the hospital and was asking us where he was. Bruh, he's dead. I don't know what to tell you. They do have a lot of evidence, though.
Yeah, that's... Looking at it, that's a lot.
Yeah. Oh, yes, Gatsby. Yes, buddy. What are you barking at?
Yeah, I'm just glad Mike
There's
is
nothing
finally
there.
getting scheduled so I can get this done and over
There's
with
nothing
and not think
there.
about it anymore.
There's nothing there.
I don't even know what I'm gonna
Okay,
say
stop.
there.
Okay, stop. Do I have to go to the Kenneth Jesperson one?
I don't know, but they said they're all done to call people, so...
Okay, because I don't know how these things work.
Neither do I.
I mean...
I think if you have to go, we're gonna call you.
Are they
I
gonna
think
need...
I'm dead.
I mean, they have character witnesses, I assume,
On
in
his
his
side,
favor. Yeah.
I mean, one of them is Toby Argent, and he was pretty much... Like, remember that guy? He was the one who called him a subpar serial killer.
That was funny. That
I
was...
don't know why he would want this guy to talk about him.
Me also has Ursula. He has Osvaldo.
Yeah.
Didn't realize him and Osvaldo were close?
Neither did I. I did not even know we knew each other.
Well, Osvaldo's been to prison a few times, so
Yeah,
that's
I guess
probably
that makes
why.
sense. Yeah, that's right. People do go in and out a lot.
Yeah. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah. I don't know how these things work either. I'm thinking.
Never been a parole hearing I care
might
about.
Say something.
I don't know if I want to say anything more. I said my piece.
Yeah, I'm just. If
Oh,
it's at
I
the
need
time
to.
I can actually go. I would probably just say. Like, it's been in, it's been out, it's been in, it's been out. It's time to just
Put him
not
in.
let him out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to go to a dumpster.
What a sentence.
Well, a friend of mine was having a bad day, and he had a bunch of vodka. So I took it from him.
Yeah, a lot of vodka.
Mm-hmm. That's not a dumpster. Here you go. I meant to throw it away yesterday, but I never got a chance.
I was just thinking how terrible that would have been.
Had I got hit by a car?
If Dog decided to arrest you and search you and saw that.
I would have explained.
Yeah, I guess he could just give you a breathalyzer.
Mm. Ding donk.
Wow, trying to let me in.
Hmm?
Trying to let me in the car.
Have it.
That's not a door.
It's not. You're right, it's not. A little $800. It's fine, pay for gas.
Why do I hear fire?
The fireplace right here.
Oh, it's right there.
Mm.
I'm blind.
You can pick up your paycheck here too.
Oh, I already picked it up at the voter here.
Well, I'm just saying, like, this is a place you can do that. It's nice.
Oh, yeah, I already do.
Polito is almost completely self-sufficient.
I watched someone pick up $100,000 once here, and then go to the casino and spend it all.
My highest paycheck was $69,000.
Nice.
Exactly. My old house is for sale. I wonder if anyone's bought it yet.
Oh, the blue one?
Yeah. I'm curious.
Yeah, I remember this one.
Well, whoever moves in is going
It
to see all
finally
my old
foreclosed?
decorations. Yeah, it did the other day. Technically, I could probably buy it because it was $460,000. Yeah, it's still $466,960.
Oh. That's
Oh,
not
I
too
didn't.
bad.
Yeah. Considering the look, I wonder if this one.
Ah, it's locked.
Oh, wait, is that not the door?
Probably not.
Oh. I remember this person. They scared the heck out of me once.
Oh no.
Already owned. Oh, okay. So either someone bought it or he's been keeping up on payments. But 3 houses got foreclosed. One of them is Rick Locke's old house.
Oh.
I don't know which one that is, but
Yeah, I don't know either.
I think it's number 7.
Do you know the Spidey's like all live in the motel?
Well, that's why I moved out. Because
Yeah, that
they
makes sense.
basically all did. We gotta wait for
'cause I remember
Babalu.
looking it up,
We're gonna get the dog. We just have to wait for Babalu.
and then I found out that Kenneth had a house very near the driving school.
Yeah, they have houses all over.
Yeah. Yeah, I looked it up after you told me that he was asking about me.
Yeah. But hey, nothing came of it.
Thankfully.
He turned himself like
A few
in
weeks
the
later.
neck. No, not even. Doesn't it? It was very soon after.
Was it?
That man has a fishing pole stuck in his hand. Yeah, it wasn't very long after. Maybe it was a couple weeks. Didn't feel like a couple weeks though.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was at least a couple of weeks later.
I just remember him calling me that day.
Because I remember Brett Maxwell suddenly taking an interest in being my friend again, out of nowhere. One day after you told me Smiley was asking about me. Well, Kenneth.
Oh wait, I was gonna get gas.
So that was concerning.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Are you actually gonna get gas at $12?
Oh you're right. We'll keep going.
You have like over half a gallon.
Yeah, I know, but I like to top it off before storm, you know?
What the?
What?
That lumber truck just...
Oh, I don't fuck with lumber trucks, Patrick. I've seen that movie too many times.
Wait, what?
Oh, it's called Final Destination, and it's basically like... Have you never seen it?
Final Destination?
Yeah, so it's a movie
I've
series.
Seen it, but it was like several years ago.
Well, the second one has a lumber truck. Like you dink dunk about it in peace? Okay. The second one has a lumber truck. And it's all caused by that.
I honestly don't remember. I know I saw the movie, but it was so long ago.
Juno's a sweet girl.
Oh?
Yeah, she's a cadet.
Oh, I don't think I met her.
Oh, she's... she has very bad luck, that poor girl.
Oh, no.
Yeah, there was one day, she was constantly getting hurt. She was made of glass at one point, poor girl.
Oh. She went down a lot.
Yeah.
I think I remember her tweeting about Norman.
She was asking about the
why is he
billboards.
icon? Yeah, I figured.
Dinkin' and Donkin'.
I mean, he used to be a judge, so probably a lot of people had eyed him.
Maybe. Thank you, Pigeon. Thank you, Max. She's also very into God. I think someone said she's from a cult.
Huh?
No, wait, that's somebody else's. No. Emery was from a cult.
What?
I don't know. But she's very into God. I suppose religion is a cult.
I mean, I guess it depends on how deep you are into it.
Well, for a while, every time she saw Bryce, she called him the devil.
What?
Yeah, I don't know why. She just said he was the devil. And then he decided to play into it and harass her.
Oh, no.
So one day, he dressed up in, like, cultist robes, and he had a bunch of disciples.
Oh, my God.
Pretty funny.
Did he get shot?
No, but she cried
sorry,
about it
good?
on Twitter. Yeah, fine.
What? Are we moving?
Yes?
Oh, well, I might be about to go.
Oh, God. Okay, I'll turn around and I'll wait for you on the side of the highway.
Yeah, nothing's going on for me right now.
Okay.
We're just sitting still on the highway.
What does it look like around you?
There's a big cow next to me.
Oh! Interesting. We both had popped. Alright. This is fine. Luckily, it's my car. Where is he? Here you go. Let me just get back in server. Oh, I'm the only one that popped, not him. Interesting. Okay. Oh, man. Ugh. Watching TikToks and Kiki showed up in a James Randall clip. Kiki's been actually... If we ever use Jeff's car and Pop, we're going to need a hacking tool. Oh, boy. Yeah, that's going to be a thing. Can PD Slim Jim cars that require a hacking tool? Swag. I think a few people popped because the queue is getting bigger, though I'm not moving. Okay. Let me bring up, I guess, Eclipse queue. If we're gonna be waiting a hot minute. Oh my goodness.
Got interest to protect.
Have you seen our new drive-in theater?
No,
Drive-in
we have a
theater?
Drive-in theater.
Take a right. Right here in the unfinished cul-de-sac. Yeah, this is complimentary of Cerberus here. Check this out. Right here. Look at that. See?
Oh, it's...
Wow.
Okay.
Started playing a movie too.
Oh, Shrek 3. You know, I lost my virginity to Shrek 2.
Oh.
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
Wow.
I need a hero. I'm holding on to the hero to the end of the night. Yeah, that part's pretty good.
Wow.
Not the gumdrop buttons. That's another good. I like Shrek 2 a lot.
That was a good
actually.
one. I like
wow.
that. That was good.
Okay. Big Pickles is the
Ah,
size
yes.
for the burger salad
I
now.
have a wife. I'm married.
She also has a wife. Hang on.
I'm married.
Do that again, Rampage. I forgot to hit on.
Yeah, but it's a real shame he fell off the roof on accident.
It's a real shame I can smell your breath through that mask.
Oof. Oh, we're loading.
Oh.
Huh.
Oh no!
Flags are really nice today.
Oh no! Does it line up really?
Oh shit!
Does it really line up?
Oh god!
Oh no!
Oh no! What happened?
What? Oh my god!
He fell off the
James!
wood that's rotted.
Oh no!
Why are you tripping, James?
Oh no!
Shit, so hard.
Oh no! Oh god! I don't even think that was intentional.
Okay.
Hey, Tessa. You want to explain to me what's going on? Oh.
Is she laughing?
You want to explain to me what's going on?
Is she trying not to laugh?
Yes, I can.
Is Tessa trying not to laugh?
What's wrong with my face?
Where you need me?
This is a serious matter, Claire. Take me seriously.
I should hit you with that, but technically it was kind
Oh,
of a trap.
he's suspended.
What?
Oh my god. Oh god, the face!
You don't take the suspension.
I can't.
I'm attempting.
Oh my god, I can't. Clips should... They're as loud as they can be, though. The volume is all the way up. Here I am. Oh. Ah! I'm good. That actually didn't hurt.
Oh my god.
I didn't hear anything. That did not hurt.
How did that not hurt?
I don't know. I'm built different. I get hit by cars a lot, Patrick, and it doesn't usually hurt.
You know, I once jumped down from the roof of the Rooster's Rest, and I never got hurt. But one day, I just landed on a little lamppost below, and somehow that took me down completely.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I have fallen from higher without getting hurt.
Oh.
Sometimes I feel like something that should hurt doesn't hurt, and something that should hurt does hurt. No, that shouldn't hurt doesn't.
No, I get you. No, it's the dumbest things. Like, what was it? There was one.
Right.
That was. Why is that fog?
No. Oh, okay.
What?
I thought you were going again for a second.
Sorry, I had an itch and I needed both hands for it.
Oh, gotcha.
It was annoying. There was something. It was really dumb. What was it? What was that really dumb thing that sent us to the hospital that shouldn't have? I can't remember anymore. It was so stupid. The fact that it was sending me to the hospital was just the dumbest thing. I can't even remember what it was anymore. It makes me sad that I can't remember what it was because I remember laughing and it was just so dumb. It's gonna bother me.
Yeah.
Falling off a tiny ledge! Oh, I think it was the balcony in Shits and Giggles.
Oh.
Yeah, have you seen it?
Yeah, you showed it to me the other day.
It's not that high. And yet.
And yet, it took you down.
It was dumb.
Yeah, sometimes we just go down to the dumbest thing.
Well,
we really shouldn't.
I mean, Dulio sent me to the hospital the other day, so...
Dulio? That's a ranger, right?
Yeah, he was blooding me into the scouts.
Wait, what?
Huh?
What do you mean he was blooding you in the scouts?
I'm a scout now.
Yeah, I get that.
I can do the Reformation program. It's great. And we also have a book. Check it out. It's in the glove box.
Oh, there's a lot in here.
Oh, yeah, I have a lot of stuff in there. What?
I see you keeping the driving test in there.
Yeah. I should have shown that to Dark. Oh, well. Oh, wait, we're in the wrong car. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, you didn't have it. Oh, yeah, sure, show it to Doc. While I'm in the car with my name on that test.
Yeah. And then eventually, I'll probably have a Tessa one, too. Actually, there is a friend of mine who desperately needs driving tests and lessons. And I have a feeling it's going to be multiple driving. Well, her name is Semlina Thesa.
Wait, who?
Semlina Thesa. She's very bad. Like, when I say she's very bad,
I feel like the girls came up to me one time at the market about that.
Yes, it's not that she doesn't try. It's that she does. And yet, it's really bad. Cool book though, right?
Yeah, it is.
Andrew made it.
I'm just skimming through it.
Oh, you're good.
That's a lot to read.
It is, but it's a good read. I like the Two Hoots Falls. The wildlife is deer and gold panners. He said he had to go to Two Hoots Falls 6 different times to try and get there without any gold panners in the picture.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I feel like gold panning died down a little bit.
Well, it didn't help that, you know, people were robbing
got
gold
robbed.
panners. Yeah.
Yeah.
So. I mean, gold panning dying down a little bit is probably good, though, because, you know, those who are dedicated to it won't get harassed as much.
True.
I wouldn't mind doing it again just to chill, you know.
Yeah.
Maybe I can get Dulio to do it with me today.
Yeah, I feel like every day is Groundhog Day for me lately. Wake up, work at Rooster 7 hours, go to bed. And maybe get a driving test in between, but I barely get any calls anymore.
I wish I had a solution for you. I don't think you'd enjoy EMS. It's a lifestyle not suited for everyone. Nice.
Yeah. I have thought about it in the past, but like you said, I don't think that's...
It should be open.
I think that would be too stressful.
Yeah. Because it's a lot of stress, and for me, it's a good stress, but...
Yeah, for me, the moment I get stress, anxiety kicks in. I think the most I would ever do is probably ask for an official ride along and just maybe try to learn a little bit just out of curiosity.
I'm sure there's something we could figure out for you. It's a little different. Not PD, obviously, and not DOC.
No.
Not doctor. What about dispatch? Dispatch could be fun. You'd be around other people. You'd be at MRPD all day.
I don't know. Because that would mean I would need to get on the radio.
Yeah.
And then I'd get stressed out for anything I do wrong. Because their job is super important, so... And I feel really bad
True.
at any possible mistake. I think anything PD related would kick my anxiety in.
Let's see.
That's why I don't even want to be manager at the Rooster. Like, a lot of people think I am a manager, but I'm not.
You're basically the Tessa of Roosters.
Basically.
Where, everyone turns to you as if you're the leader.
Yeah, but I want none of that.
Oh.
Do you know how long it took me to accept the lead management position that Tessa offered me at the driving school?
And then you accepted out of spite, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I did. I accepted out of spite because of Bryce. Because he was doing the whole trying to give a blind man a driving test.
Yes.
And a few days ago, he pretty much extorted $2,000 out of me through Linguini.
What? Why?
I don't know. Linguini called me claiming that Bryce was kidnapped and he needed a ransom. He wanted me to Venmo $5,000, but I couldn't send more than $2,000 through Venmo.
No, yeah.
And then I find out later that, oh, he wasn't kidnapped at all. So that's extortion.
A little bit.
I don't even know what I did for Bryce to not like me like that.
Who knows? He's one of my best friends, and sometimes I don't even know what's going on in his head.
Yeah. Every time I see him, he just goes, "You're fired."
I mean, he could also just be harassing you for the reaction that you give him.
Well, he's not getting much of a reaction.
He's an idiot, but he's our idiot.
He can fire me. We already fired him.
Oh, but don't you know he quit?
Oh, true.
Oh, God.
Actually, I never looked on the logs who was fast enough, because I think me, Tess, and Bryce were both trying to do it at the same time.
Oh. Well, I don't think you were able... Oh, maybe he was able to quit.
Oh, was it before?
I think it was after you were able to start quitting your jobs. Which was the most wonderful update. I'm so glad. What?
I found it.
Oh, you got
Yes.
it?
Yeah.
Oh my God, what
Yes.
are they doing?
Tessa changed his role to suspended, and I fired them a few minutes
Nice.
later.
Man, I really like my new headlights.
Yeah, if you lose one, you still have a lot.
Well, oh, yeah, I do. But I meant more the color.
Oh.
It's really cool. Here, we'll go to like the woods. Well, where there's no lights.
Where are we going?
To show
What
off
the-
the color of my headlights and xenons.
Oh, gotcha.
Yum.
Oh, you want to go where there's no light, gotcha.
Yeah, no light pollution. Wait, where's that meteor gonna be?
Fort Zancudo.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, are you actually going that way?
Well, it's the only way at this point.
Well, it was 2 minutes ago, so I think we have time.
We have time.
Usually it doesn't land before the 7 or 8 minute.
I think that's the guy from Little Soul, who spun out the movie theater.
Oh. Of course.
You have to.
Everybody in the car with someone.
You
It was a
have
miss.
to. Lawyer Pat?
You know,
Ah,
a long time ago, before I moved to this city, I was in another city very similar to this one, like
Mhm.
over 3 years ago. And it felt like if you did that, one of them will just send you flying into the air.
nice. Lucille's trying to get this open.
Oh,
Ah,
nice. Okay. Sorry. I've been talking a lot and I'm starting to feel it, I think.
it's fine.
But I can't wait for my voice to be back to normal.
I'm sure there are a lot of people who would love if I lost my voice.
What? What's that supposed to mean?
Well, just the amount that I talk sometimes, you know.
Oh, do you talk a lot?
I think so. Sometimes I worry I talk too much.
Oh. I usually do the opposite. I don't talk to anyone.
I'm one of those people who, get anxious if there's no sound.
I see.
So I tend to try and fill the space. And I think because of that, people get these, like, ideas about me.
Ideas?
Yeah, like somebody said I'm unapproachable. I asked why.
What the heck?
And he said, you're untouchable. Like, you're, you have this presence of, like, celebrity and popularity, and you fill a room. And I was like, no. No, I don't. I just talk too much.
Unapproachable.
I think untouchable was a better word.
Oh, untouchable. I feel like your hospital bill record probably has to be different.
The moon is too bright. Although the plants
moon is
do
really-
look pretty sick.
Yeah, they do.
Look at this.
Maybe
Look
that's-
at this nonsense. Look it up ahead. They're
What am I supposed to
ruining.
look at?
They're ruining my forest.
What am I supposed to look at?
These stupid towers.
What tower? They're under. Oh, what the? What the?
They're ruining my forest.
What is this?
So these have been popping up all around the island. There's one on an island off by it's just ahead of us in like those little islands off of Polito Cove. There's one literally right behind Stephen and Shirley's house. There's one over by Burger Shot on Del Perro. There's one by the lighthouse, I think. They're everywhere, and they're in really scenic and beautiful places. And they're doing this nonsense. They're
What
ruining my
are those towers
forest.
supposed to be?
I think they're 5G towers. Like, maybe we're getting upgrades to our phones or something.
Oh.
I don't know. Oh, the meteor!
Oh, wait, where?
Behind us.
Oh, perfect.
Here goes. And boom. There it is.
Ooh. It had been a while since I actually saw one.
Yeah.
Or at least been close enough to actually see it. Wait, no, I think the last time I was really close is when it landed in Bolingbroke during Tessa's birthday.
Oh, that was sick.
Yeah, that one was actually scary. When
There was
everything got bright.
one. Like every now and then, for whatever reason, there'll be like a day where like a whole bunch of them will hit and there's no warning, like no
Oh
email.
yeah, I felt that.
Yeah, but there was one, we were all at the hospital. Like we were all at the hospital. PD, EMS, doctors, it was wild. There were a ton of us. I'm inside.
Okay, that's the safe place to be. What the?
Hmm?
You good?
Yeah, I'm just driving.
Alright, nice.
And I didn't see it because I was inside. But all of a sudden, I'm getting flung through the lobby.
Ah.
Yeah, all of us were just getting ragdolled through the lobby into walls, into vending machines, and
What the heck?
yeah, apparently a meteor hit right outside the hospital.
Oh my god, what
Yeah.
the?
Yeah. And then
That's
a lot
not
of
a place.
and then a lot of us, including myself, kind of just passed out and had to wake up again.
Oh no.
Yeah, it was a mess. Ooh, do you see the dirt? Like
I
how
saw
it
that.
glow? Ah.
Oh my god. That's actually pretty sick.
Yeah. That's why I do underglows and xenons for all of my vehicles. Oh, it's sick. Look at that.
It's like a smoke screen.
It's so cool. Wonder if I can get up that hill.
I don't know, can you?
Probably.
I mean, it doesn't look that steep. Probably, yeah. Yeah, you're definitely making that.
I like how no one's ever questioned me about Tessa's cars, but Jeff's. Actually, that reminds me, I need to text him.
Yeah. Yeah, now you need written permission.
I said, apparently you need to add that we have permission to use your car to your MDW because Dark got upsetty spaghetti at me.
Upsetty spaghetti.
Upsetty spaghetti. Is this my old hunting spot?
I don't know.
Hmm.
I mean, we are outside the zone right now.
No, yeah, it's not. It just looks like it.
We're close to the zone. We're outside.
Yeah, actually, I know where it is. I'm not really a fan of hunting. It's not my favorite. But it's one of those things, you know, I'll do it. I know it makes really good money.
Yeah. Well, I don't do it because I don't like guns.
Hmm.
So
The
I don't
hunting
think I will
rifles used to be a
enjoy-
lot nicer, and lately they're dog shit.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. There's a theory that, because men don't have any problem, but there's a theory that because it's all women complaining, that there's something about maybe our stature.
Oh.
Oh my god, please. This is not an off-road vehicle. I don't know if you could tell.
What? Sorry, what can I tell? Sorry, I was looking at better.
This is not an off-road vehicle. I don't know if you could tell.
Yeah, no, I did not think this was an off-road vehicle from the beginning.
You'd be surprised. The things that are.
Probably.
Corn. Yes, Gatsby. Ah, the cranes. This is fine?
This is perfectly fine.
Eh.
Come on. It's gonna make it.
Oh,
Definitely
well.
gonna make it.
There are tricks to this anyway, even if I had trouble.
Probably. Oh. We're fine. Are we?
Yeah, it's a trick.
Oh, gotcha.
So you... Might be too steep.
Almost there. Or not.
No, it's too steep, so I'm gonna go over here.
Wait, when the heck did the power go out?
A while ago, but I've noticed that, woo!
I did not even remember seeing the power going out.
I've noticed that the power grids have been a lot more reliable even with the power outages.
Yeah, I think we may have installed generators somewhere.
Yeah, I think so too.
It will go on for a minute, but then it comes back on.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for hanging out with me.
Yeah, of course.
Everyone keeps telling me to not be alone, but everyone proceeds to just leave and leave me alone. Like, literally the day that I got out of ICU. What? Oh my...
Oh god! Oh god! Please get up.
Buddy? Oh, he's
Okay.
up.
Oh, okay.
He's fine. He's fine. He just got scared.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally the day I got out of ICU, everybody kept telling me to not be alone, and then everybody just disappeared and left me alone. Oh, that's happening.
It's fine. See?
To be fair, that was happening that day as well. When I finally saw everybody at work, I tried to contact Alec to hang out with them, because we had already agreed to do so. But in between the moment I saw them at the hospital and I went to Rooster, Alec got hit in the head with a hammer.
Oh.
Yeah, so we ended up just
Are
staying
they
at the friend's
okay?
house. Yeah, just what the?
It's fine.
No, the plane.
Ha ha ha. Okay, missed.
What?
That was a pretty sick dodge.
What is happening with that plane?
Which one?
The one behind us. Did you not see the plane?
Nope.
There's a plane on the road.
Oh, on the road.
On the dirt road.
I'm looking in the sky.
You literally drove right next to it.
Did I?
Yeah, right there. You don't see that? Oh, you don't see it.
I don't see a plane.
Oh,
Is it a jet plane?
I think so.
Yeah, the local jets, they test them to test their durability.
Oh, I see.
So they crash pretty frequently. They're not very good at it.
It doesn't look crash, it just looks blended.
Interesting.
But yeah, Alex fine. We just missed it. We just
That's good.
were unable to hang out, so that was a thing. So I stayed at Rooster, and then later on, somebody came in to kidnap someone.
Wow, the balls.
Yeah, and that was odd because they called the person to tell them they wanted to talk, but we did not know them. So we were like, if you want to talk, come to Rooster. They show up at
Yes,
Rooster,
Gatsby.
and
Yes,
I thought we
Gatsby.
were just gonna go to the
Gatsby,
side at the table.
enough.
But no, she just followed the other lady outside and, oh, surprise Pikachu, AK, pull out and just take her away in an orange and black car.
Oh. Oh.
Oh,
I'm in an orange and black car.
yeah, no, it was a sports car.
Oh, God.
Yeah, we know it was people from motel.
Orange. They're pink. Yes, Gatsby. Yes. Yes, thank you.
It's right on the back.
It might have been a local dog. Because, I don't typically bring Freya when I'm gonna do shit like this.
Yeah, I was
No, I think...
surprised.
So someone went to the store, and I think they're back.
I was like, I would have seen her if she was here.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, there's been a lot going on, so I don't really want to be alone. Yesterday, the blacks showed up at the rest. Thankfully, we had people, so I was able to hide quickly. But one of our security thought it was a good idea to go up to the blocks unarmed, while they clearly had guns in their hands. Some people are not very smart.
No, they're not.
And that man is supposed to be security.
Sorry about that. There was a lot going on in my head just now.
It's all good.
Oh my god.
You didn't miss me saying much of anything.
You're talking about the blocks, right?
Yeah.
I was actually
to the rooster yesterday.
I was gonna go on duty yesterday. And then as we pulled up to the hospital, Mike Block was standing out front, so we literally turned the car around and left.
Yeah,
we didn't want to deal with it.
No
Dr. Kush. I'm surprised there's not a weed store here.
That would be a good place.
That'd be sick, yeah. Hello, grandfather.
Hello, granddaughter.
What's up?
Let's talk about an email chain.
Yes.
I did see your email.
Okay.
I just was stupid and didn't answer it.
It's all right.
Yes, I think that's okay. Can you close your ears for a minute?
Oh, hang on. Sorry, guys.
Right next to it.
Yeah, hang on, Patrick. I'm gonna... Oh, God! I didn't mean to. Hang on. I need to park because I need to close my ears and talk to him about something. Yeah, so I have to walk away from you two. Okay. What's up? Okay. Okay, yeah, sure. That'd be fine. So why do we need a government representative though? Lots of businesses have government or have email chains. Hello. I think my levels are back to what they should be. Hold on. I gotta make sure, because I just instead of hitting the mute button, I slid the bars all the way down in a panic. I think the sound levels are what they should be now. I'm gonna actually turn my mic down just a smidgen, because I feel like I'm too loud in certain situations and that I peak a lot. This should be fine. This sounds fine. Yeah, I realized what I was saying, and I was looking at it like, oh, they can still hear me. Because all I did was I turned down my desktop audio instead of my mic. Okay, I think this is fine. Okay. All right. So I'm going to make the email chain for a little pause. Sorry about that.
You're good.
Just some odd miscommunications that had to be clarified.
Gotcha.
Gib dog. Dink dunk. Oh.
What the? Was that a dune buggy with pink and lights?
It was.
And I drove on the sidewalk.
Oh, yeah, I mean,
wonder if
the
it's
car
like to
itself
avoid
isn't
being-
road legal, so...
Yeah, I was gonna say, I wonder if it's to avoid being called out for being on the road.
Well, I guess if it's not road legal and you drive it on the sidewalk, it's no longer on the road.
Yeah, that was. Oh!
I think that checks.
Yeah, I guess that works.
Yeah! Loopholes! Oh, what? Well, I need $62 and I only have 26. It's fine.
I'm done. I have it.
Oh, okay.
What's your PayPal?
That's a very good question since I had a headache. $15.91. Look at the floor.
Yeah, I see it. You said 62.
Yes. But for going down mountains and stuff, that's not bad. The PD helis have been scuffing a lot lately. So Patrick, I think we should get you a cat.
Yeah.
Yum. Get yourself something nice. You've gotten Tessa something nice. You've gotten other people nice things. You should get yourself something nice. And I think a cat is the way to go. You like cats, right?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. They got like orange tabbies. They got black cats. I think there's a gray cat. It's been a while since I looked.
Yeah, I like cats.
I mean, you seemed nervous around Acheron.
Well, that's...
He's just a kitty cat.
That's a heck of a big cat.
Well,
and he
yeah,
was standing literally right next to me. Any wrong move and it probably would have chewed on my face.
I mean, he's just a little floofy, but he's just a kitty cat.
I feel like big cats like that should not be in the city or in people's houses.
Oh, no, he's fine.
It's a snow leopard.
He's had all his shots. I'm his vet. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just feel like it's a really big cat. I don't know.
Well, he is a really big cat. He is,
That's like
I believe, 119
animal.
pounds. Let me see. I'm gonna double check now. I think he's 119 pounds.
So how the heck did you get it in my house without me noticing?
Open. Oh, I'm sorry.
so
He's only
close.
80 pounds. Something else was 119 pounds. Maybe it was Beyonce.
He was so close to me. Like,
Hmm.
I nearly passed out that day.
Oh, Beyonce is 100 pounds. I mean, I wouldn't recommend petting him, but...
Oh, I
Hi,
don't want to
Hurricane.
be anywhere near him. He scares me.
Oh, but he's beautiful. His little fluffy tail and his big paw paws. He's got some stompers. Ooh.
I'm just afraid of making any wrong move in front of him.
As long as you don't mess with him, he's not bad.
I'm actually surprised he's so docile around people.
Well, I wouldn't call him docile.
I mean, she
He's
has literally
just-
taken them to concerts.
He's just tolerant. She's trying to socialize him.
Or snow leopard. Why can't I say that word?
Are they
Snow
what?
Leopard. Are they really supposed to be socialized like this?
Well, he can't be released to the wild because he's already dependent on people. He just wouldn't survive on his own.
I see.
Yeah, there does get to be a certain point where even though they're a wild animal, they can't be wild because, you know, they wouldn't make it. Like maybe he woo. Well, I wouldn't say spoiled, but he's come to depend on being taken care of, and so he would endanger himself and others anyway if he was wild. It is unfortunate there are some animals that can't be released. So that's why you have the ambassador program, like Pickles and Beyonce and Soup.
I see.
Mm-hmm. I wish I could have a raccoon.
Why are you suddenly following traffic laws?
Because I'm in the city.
It's kind of throwing me off.
And I already got pulled over once today.
True, you did.
Mm-hmm. Plus, we're just chatting and vibing.
Yeah, I guess there's no point in driving fast if you're just chatting.
Mm-hmm. It's weird.
if you're not
Tessa
going
asked the
anywhere.
same thing once, too.
What do you mean the same thing?
Well, she said, why are you suddenly following traffic laws? And I said, well, if I follow traffic laws, I get a few more minutes with you.
Oh, gotcha.
Hmm.
It's your way of keeping her with you.
A little bit. Holding a government employee hostage. Mm-hmm.
Legally.
Well, I told her once that I needed her help kidnapping a government employee. She was like, "What?"
Say?
I think I said this really cute park ranger.
Oh. Well, kind of obvious it's her then.
Oh. Hmm. I guess I didn't use that line. I remember saying something like, "Who is she?" Or I remember her saying something like, "Who is she?"
Oh, jealousy.
Oh, it's only if she knows it's directed at herself.
Oh.
Nah, she knows that I would never do that. I'd rather go to jail.
That took a turn.
What?
You'd rather go to jail than...
Then cheat on my girlfriend? Yeah. see anything wrong with that. Oh, okay. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen.
What?
It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. We're just on the wrong side.
Were we? Oh, we were.
Yeah, that stupid tunnel. I hate it.
I hate that tunnel. You also can't
Well,
hear anyone when
I
you're
have
sitting at the
made
red
that
light for
mistake.
that tunnel.
Yeah, that is that too.
Like
Makes
you
it very
can if
awkward
you look
when, like,
away from the
somebody does
light.
that way.
Yeah. Like you can hear people if you look away from the light, but then you can't tell if the light's green because you're not looking at the light.
That's why I just start looking through my eyes when that happens.
Fair.
Oh, why would you come to that light? That light sucks. Oh my god.
I just watched a car back into
effect.
the building.
Wait, what?
Oh, you didn't see that?
No, I didn't.
Oh.
I was too busy watching the effect of your headlights on that motorcycle's trail.
Oh, I missed it. I'm sad.
That looked pretty cool.
I guess we're going this way.
I guess we are. I made a mistake.
What do you mean?
I only bought tea, but I have nothing to eat.
Oh, my glove box is full. One moment.
Remember, I'm on a liquid diet.
That's true. There's sauce at, Shrugway.
Sauce?
Yeah, they have, like, applesauce and stuff.
Okay, I'm hungry. I'm not just gonna drink sauce.
Well, applesauce. It's food.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought you wanted me to just take the sauce and drink it.
Have you never done that?
I plead the fifth.
You have.
Yeah, I have.
People only plead the fifth when they've actually done it. It's so obvious and so incriminating, you know? It's like, you have the right to plead the fifth. Yeah, but if you plead the fifth, everyone knows, you know?
Yeah, you're pretty much saying.
You're pretty much
yes,
saying,
I, did it.
I totally did it. I just don't want to say it because I know that if I say it, you'll use it against me. And you can't use the plead the fifth against me, even though it's obvious why I don't want to answer because I did it.
Yeah, I guess that's why I would say anything you say can and will be held against you.
Yeah, except plead the fifth.
Yeah.
Ugh.
So it doesn't matter what you say. We will use it against you anyway.
Well, let's go see if anyone's at Sharkway. We can get you some applesauce. Hi, Blender. Man, it is oddly warm in my room, but oddly not. What is the temperature? What is going on? Like, what is happening? It's 87? That's disgusting. It's stifling. That's what it is. And it'll just get worse if I open a window. Oh, good. They're still there.
Yep. I see the truck, yeah.
Oh, and Charlotte's here too. I'm so jealous of your weather.
But, I mean, that's not on me. That's on somebody else. So... Wait, who is that?
Huh?
Ah!
It's me.
It is you.
And Patrick.
Hi, Joseph.
Oh, Patrick, how you doing?
Hello. Hi, everybody.
Rick,
I have a very similar outfit to that, except without the hat.
Oh,
nice.
Yeah.
That's a shame.
It's a good coat. It's a good coat.
Well, I hope you feel better, Patrick. Jesus.
Here, now we're sisters.
Oh, no. No.
Yeah, that's why I'm talking like that.
Okay.
Do you guys have sauce, like applesauce?
Oh my God. Yeah, we got applesauce.
Yeah,
you can live off sauce.
Well, he's got to have a liquid diet right now.
Yep, we got applesauce. How much
Heck
do you
yeah.
want?
What do you want, Patrick?
I'll take 2 of them.
Cool.
Do you want to other sauces to eat as well, or?
What else you got?
Okay.
Let's see here for the sauce.
Can you do Jello? Because we got Jello.
Jello!
Jello.
Hey!
Really
Yeah, the Wiggles too.
What's your favorite
yeah.
color?
Red.
Red? Okay, we can get you some red. Alright, so 2 jellies and then 2 applesauces.
Yeah, I'll take that.
I'm in an active 80 with a park ranger.
2, 6, 4, 3.
Here, I think I have it in my bag.
Yeah, we have people that live off sauce, so I mean, we got everything you need.
See, we match.
Oh, nice. We do.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I tend to carry a spare set of clothes in my bag just in case something happens, like
it's
an
even the same
accident.
shoes.
Oh yeah, they're good shoes.
Even the applesauce is red. All food's on the tray.
yeah.
It's coming
Hell
through.
yeah.
They're in a
Fall
collector,
vibes,
so
they
you-
coming
so
through.
You feel better, you know.
Nice.
Applesauce to make you feel better or jelly to make you feel better?
Why not both?
Yeah, I think it's the first time I see you like
No
just
problem.
dressed in like business clothes like that.
Business. Oh.
Yeah, or or.
I mean, I didn't really think of this as a business outfit. I just kind of wanted to look nice and feel fall and cozy while I have
Nice,
my
yeah.
pumpkin spice lattes like a basic witch.
Can't argue with that. You witch.
Oh, we're gonna have pumpkin spice banana bread soon.
Oh, the banana bread.
Yep, the banana bread's coming back.
Oh,
Oh,
coming back? Oh,
wow.
then we're gonna bread.
Are you gonna make it in the same way? Is it the same recipe?
Yeah, we're making it to the same recipe. You know, the back to yesteryear. You know?
Wow.
It's almost been a year now.
Yeah, I remember when you were telling me you had even the idea, but you didn't want to share it just in case someone took it from you when we were scuba diving. Wow, the banana bread.
Yep, that's when we swam through radioactive outlet pipe.
It's true, and you can't
I'm
swim.
sorry, what?
Humane labs. You can't swim.
gotcha.
You can't swim that long with tanks anymore. It's a good thing we did it. And we did. So so same recipe.
Oh yeah, exact same.
Except for the pumpkin spice, right? Wow.
I mean, I'm sure that would be good.
You sound super excited. I'll have to put some aside for you.
Oh yeah, that'd be great. I can't wait. I definitely remember it.
It's hard to forget.
It is unforgettable. Yeah, it
The
is.
flavor, the smell.
Oh,
can't beat it.
Hey there.
Hello.
Oh, hi, Kiki.
Oh, hi.
It's okay. There was no puppy mill in Sandy Shores.
What?
Okay.
Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Hey, can I get a sandwich?
Oh boy.
What do you recommend? You got the chicken teriyaki?
Can't with him. I can't with him. I can't with him. God. Huh. So, what inspired you to bring it back?
Janet.
It'll keep you going all day.
Oh,
Has
I
Janet-
Like it. I
She's like
like
people have
that.
been
Yeah,
begging
yeah,
for
yeah.
it.
I'll
Have
take one
they?
of those.
Sweet.
Has Has she ever
I'll get you
had
state
the
ID,
banana
please.
bread?
Yeah, 1591.
course.
Oh.
I mean, I remember it being slightly cursed.
Okay.
Yeah,
Cursed.
Yeah,
Or not.
I never
Tess-
got to
Hold on,
try
it's
it.
accepting.
Tess put one in my mailbox
Accepting.
once.
Oh, is it that time of day? Okay.
Did it grow more bananas, or
Oh.
is it like the same amount of bananas? That
Yeah, I
that put
I
in
guess
there?
it is that time of day.
Did you say
Ah.
grow bananas?
Yeah.
So here's the thing,
Oh,
Patrick. His
that-
banana bread has entire unpeeled bananas in it.
Ew.
What?
Yeah,
Why
actually.
the fuck does
I
it
don't
have the
think-
peels?
Yeah,
I
I
don't think that's how that
I gotta
works.
agree with
Because
Reed on
it's
this one for
appealing.
once. I never thought I'd say
No,
that.
it's
but-
not
Oh,
appealing. You're
that's
trying to get
terrible.
people high off of banana peels, aren't you, you little pervert?
A little bit, a little bit.
Wait, what?
What? Did you just actually? Did you just
What?
actually-
Actually admitted to it.
Yeah, I mean, have you guys never read the Anarchist Cookbook? You know,
I
there's
actually
a
have
whole
not.
section.
I don't think I have.
Yeah, there's a whole section about
they got alkaloids
smoking
in that,
bananas
eh?
to get high.
Oh.
Banana peels.
Alkaloids?
Ew.
That's just weird.
It's got potassium. Oh, and antimatter. Bananas
Well,
make antimatter.
potassium is bad
Oh.
for you if you have bad kidneys.
Oh,
You know, what if I'm on a renal diet? Are you trying to kill me?
what if
I mean,
he's
you can
allergic?
stick it right up there if you need to. I mean, I'm not going to judge
Okay.
you if that's where the banana goes.
Fine, I said renal, not anal.
What?
I don't think that was a thing.
I would not eat his bananas.
Well, I'm not sticking them up there.
Oh my.
Yeah, I would. Ew, pervert.
I'm
So
questioning everything
so
right
popular demand, huh?
Oh yeah. How many people have been asking about this banana bread? Like Janet's like asking me to make it all the damn time.
Oh.
Yeah, I want to try it.
You've never tried it, Janet?
No, I don't remember.
It's
anyway,
an
if I did.
experience.
Yeah.
It's an experience
I
to have, apparently.
I remember the banana bread. I remember looking in my mailbox and finding banana bread and going, Tessa, what is this? And then I left in Patrick's glove box.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I left it in your glove box.
I never saw it.
Oh,
It's
it's,
totally deteriorated.
it's
No,
unfortunate.
it probably
'cause I-
just snuck away.
Oh,
If you don't lock these things away, then they cause problems.
They're sentient?
Sometimes.
What?
As I said, antimatter.
Oh my god.
That does not make me want to eat that.
Okay, I gotta say, Kiki
you're
looks
right.
good in this lighting. She looks real good in this
Does
lighting.
it
Can we
not
just
make you want
appreciate
to, or
that
does
real
it
quick?
make you want
Hang on.
Or so it
No.
doesn't escape.
Oh. She looks
I don't
real
think I
good
want
in
to
this
eat
lighting. I
anything
actually
with
don't want that.
antimatter. I'm not looking to be
Okay, I need to
radioactive.
change that keybind.
I don't think you are
Yeah.
radioactive.
Oh, well, antimatter isn't.
I didn't say I was.
Hmm.
But yeah, antimatter is also extremely valuable. It's like, was it like $1 trillion a gram or something like that? Just need to collect it.
I'll have to do.
It's
We could
also
be
very
rich.
hard
Well, I
to
mean,
keep
it'll
safe.
also, explode if it comes into contact with
Ugh.
matter.
Like
Nope, I
pop
can't.
rocks. That's even more appealing. Like a banana.
Keep antimatter in pop rocks. Job
Ooh, yeah, there we go. Banana pop rocks.
No, my keyboard's not broken. Let's change it to.
I mean, I know it's part of the propulsion engine in Star
I was
Trek.
going to make some chips, but I didn't know what you made. So.
I was just making middles. Okay.
Nope, that's not what I wanted. Not what I wanted at all.
Why did attendant get more coffee? We have 5,000 beans now.
I think he wanted to show
Astro.
Thingy. Yeah,
This one maybe.
He wanted to show Astro where we went to get it.
Let's test it.
Gotcha. That's
Okay,
5,000
perfect.
beans lasts us 5 days, so it's no big deal.
Perfect.
You know, I was going to eat the food I just got, but I just realized the time it is.
I mean, we've got a couple minutes. I may be able to put banana bread, like, very briefly on the menu.
Oh God.
Here we go.
But
Okay.
the good news is, no matter what I eat right now, it's not gonna stick.
Yeah, that's why I don't usually eat this close to storm, no matter how hungry I am.
I didn't realize how close it was until now.
Last night was scary. Running back here with about 2 minutes to spare to put something away.
Oh yeah.
I didn't realise how close it was to storm either until we pulled into Mirror Park, and I was like, oh Christ, we've only got like a minute and a half to do this.
I was texting Tessa about the news about the banana bread, and I almost.
You're telling her about the bread.
Well, I was about to also text like help afterward, but I don't want the first text. I don't want her to see just help and think that it's like
something bad happened.
Something bad happened when really it's just me going, Joseph is bringing back the banana bread with the same recipe, help. So I probably shouldn't do that. It's fine. Is he really getting it right now?
Yeah, probably.
think it
He's
might be.
frantically printing at the moment. I think
Yeah.
get the recipe out there.
Well, he's got 3 minutes.
I know,
Oh.
less than that. Oh, maybe 3 minutes, yeah.
Well, I guess it's 2
I
minutes
guess
and
it
20
means
seconds.
Tessa owns 5% of that bread.
Oh, God.
I just
Let me
realized
see if
that.
he needs help.
Oh, God. Oh, no.
She owns cursed bread. At least
She
5% of
owns
it.
cursed bread.
She probably owns the pumpkin spices in the bread. So that's not cursed. So that's
She
good.
is spicy.
I'm doing what I want with this banana. Don't judge me.
What?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What?
That's
No, it's natural.
concerning.
No, it's fine. Just let it do its thing.
What?
You're not supposed to
No,
listen
I heard
to the recipe.
things.
Oh,
Is
it
everything
broke.
okay
It
back
broke.
there?
It broke.
What do you mean it
Of
broke?
course it broke.
What broke?
I've heard things in the past, and that makes me concerned.
I'm worried.
I keep hearing people saying that it does things to the bread.
No, no,
Janet.
no.
Didn't it need like a gallon of butter?
What?
Oh,
Joseph?
Okay, I got it out.
Okay.
I have concerns.
We probably won't be able to see it until we come back next door.
That's not true.
Oh, really?
I mean, there's like less than a few seconds.
You got 45 seconds.
All right. You guys can fight over it.
All right.
Oh boy. There it is.
Oh, I see it.
I'm gonna eat it.
Yeah, I'm good. Feel free
I gotta
to eat
work
that.
on
Eating
the
it.
description a bit.
Oh my.
We'll get it there. It'll get there.
Yeah.
So, how'd it taste?
Oh.
Could use more butter.
Okay,
Yeah?
okay.
God, that looks evil.
More butter.
Yeah, it's very cursed.
Slightly cursed.
Slightly?
cursed.
Only slightly?
But also
Slightly.
pumpkin spiced.
I have concerns, Joseph. What
Alright,
goes
Me
through your head?
too. I feel kind of weird.
Well, it's time.
Yep, it is time.
It is time.
Or
I
we
need
should sell this to Kaminsky to sell in the north.
Oh my god. I have concerns.
Banana bread beer.
Don't worry, Kiki. You're fine.
And a bread beer is a thing.
What?
I can't shoot Janet or Patrick.
Oh no, that just leaves me. Ugh.
I'm gonna.
I love the realization that just leaves started on the vet reports, quite honestly. Alright, let's get some music going. And I'll hop back in queue and I'll see you guys in a few minutes.
Lost cause I'm a little problematic. 감당할 수 없어 thinking reckless. 똑같은 실수를 반복해. 이건 habit. You help me when I'm slowly falling. Ooh, heart of gold, will of steel is what you had. Ooh, pick me up when I was sinking in quicksand. Ooh, you piece me together with your ripped hands on. I'm more to get you, but you gotta understand with you I'm safe. Lost a lot in a minute or a little too soon. 문제가 많아 interview. In the end, all I knew, that's what I choose. Ooh, heart of gold, will of steel is what you had. Ooh, pick me up when I was sinking in quicksand. Ooh, you piece me together with your ripped hands. Oh, no more to get you, but you gotta understand with you I'm safe under embrace. Take me far from all the things I can't explain the way you got me feeling. And I have wanted only I know. With you I'm safe under embrace. Take me far from all the things I can't explain the way you got me feeling. And I have wanted only I know. Yes, I knew. 어떤 순간에도 내 옆에 있어주는 너. And you touch my soul with 1,000 moments. Got me thinking I'm in heaven. Love you give me is impossible. The way you make me feel, I don't know how. You're so eminent, prominent, giving me vision of ambition to praise you. Don't need permission cause I already know what I'm missing. And you're always listening, don't need to validate anything. You're at the greatest, I just wanna idolize, wanna be you. I'm safe under embrace. Take me far from all the things I can't explain the way you got me feeling. And I have wanted only I know. With you I'm safe under embrace. Take me far from all the things I can't explain the way you got me feeling. And I have wanted only I know. need to show you is my obligation. How much longer can you hide? You can try and push away from me. You kick and scream, you're begging, please. But once you get a little taste of freedom, you wanna get up off your knees. Come over, don't fight how you really feel. Come closer to me. I'll give you something to believe in. Come over, don't fight how you really feel. Come closer, please. I'll give you something to believe in. I'm waiting here for you in a crowded station. You are still nowhere in sight. Something must have gotten lost in translation. The day is turning into night. You can try and stay away from me. You kick and scream, you're begging, please. But once you get a little taste of freedom, you'll need to get up off your knees. Come over, don't fight how you really feel.
Hello. Gatsby is upset, but I'm here. And I'm alive. I saw the name Norman on my phone just now and my heart stopped. But you know what? We're good. It was Norman Adams. So I did a couple things while we were, while I was setting up. Did a couple things. In case Jeff decides to wake up at the house today, or in general. I don't know if he's gonna walk around, but I did do a couple things like I did for Bryce. Extra blankets and pillows neatly folded in a stack. Fresh breakfast with a note. Morning, Jeff. Hope you slept well. And if he continues to explore... Oh, it's gone. There was a note that said vet reports on the computer. Oh well. This is fine. Okay. Let's... How about we stay here? Ah! Wait, am I spelling this right? I never spell veterinarian. I never spell it right. I always forget the I. Center Crystal with the resub for the last 3 months. I appreciate you as a dedicated member of the VOD squad and freshly behind at popping to show love on the month anniversaries anyway. I appreciate you. Honestly, lurking, VOD watchers, just hanging out. I appreciate all of you. You guys are wonderful. And thanks for being here and thanks for liking Kiki. I love to help with literally anything, especially adoptions. I already take care of their veterinary care, and I watched Shirley do a few adoptions. So helping out with that thing, I think, would be amazing. Plus, maybe? 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 We'll see. Ha. Oh, let me... Look. Hello, VOD watchers. Hello, VOD watchers. Hello, VOD watchers. Look at that. We love the VOD watchers. We love them. We love them. Now you can see why I never notice what tier something is because of the color. It blends in. Oh, man.
I just wanna call on you. Money just fall on you. Another thing I won't do. Ooh yeah. I just wanna call on you. Let me do it all for you. Can't nobody fall on you. Ooh yeah.
Sorry that streamer makes it difficult to catch up because she's a degen, but I'm your degen. No rush. Alright, let's go. Where is she? What? Oh, she's over on the thing. Oh. She's over there. By the store. Every time I go to text Dulio, someone else has texted me. You bitch. Oh, we need an outfit. I was gonna do that. I was gonna do an outfit for this. Might have a state meeting. Is that good or bad? I love the people. I love all of you. But like those of you who help with the stream TLDRs, bless you. I am really bad at that kind of thing myself. Like I keep like saying I'm gonna do better about highlights and such, but I'm really bad at it. I think part of it is I don't really give myself time to do it. And I especially haven't had time to do it during the subathon because I haven't taken a day off. Okay, we need to dress for the occasion. Okay, we need to dress for the occasion. So we need. Okay, first of all, let's put our hair up real quick. It's probably gonna stay up. Okay. Do this real quick. Let's see. We need to dress. You know, Dulio is probably gonna dress in his like flannel, so maybe we should match. Flannel gang? Do we do the clothes? No, we'll do the open flannel because the closed flannel looks weird on Kiki. Okay, let's do flannel gang, but we're not gonna do the same color flannel. Let's do... maybe. We could do green. Good. Good. Because, like, the closed flannel just looks weird. Perfect. Let's see. I mean, we could always do our usual look with the hoodie, which I love this look. Let's see what else we got. The usual look is very nice. But let's see what else we got. There are no patterns to this t-shirt? No. Yeah, no. It's the tried and true. We know it works. We like it. Kiki looks like a gang member. Great. She's part of the Ranger gang. Might just keep it black. She looks GSF. Perfect. We love it. How GSF can we look? Actually, I want to do... Oh, there you go. It has been a minute since you wore these. How gang can we look? Oh no, they're not. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Okay. There is actually... Where is it? There's... Oh, wait. Where is it? It's a necklace. I know it is. Or maybe it's not? Okay, it's not a necklace, I guess. But it's something. Is it a watch? No. I know it's not a... Is it a vest? No. There's a pair of earrings that one of her outfits has. Heck it, we're just gonna go with the hoops. We'll keep her hair up. Heck. I'm gonna look in a minute. Oh. Oh, come on. Why am I having... There you go. Oh. Oh. It's fine. Okay, I have some things I need to put away. Because I don't want to carry all this on me. Like, I don't want to carry Freya. I don't want to carry important things. This is almost a throwback outfit, actually. Because she's got the shoes and a different color of the pants. It's almost a throwback outfit. Like from last year. Can you raid the house and put our stuff away? But then how will we get it back? Hello? There you go. Why doesn't this want to close? There we go. Every now and then I have to remix it. Remix! So I just learned that apparently there's going to be a hurricane on Tuesday. Ian? It's expected to hit on Tuesday.
So I guess oh wow, it is actually headed straight for my area too. Wow. Although the thing is, it's gotta go through, oh, it's gotta go through Cuba. But then it'll build up. Yeah, I might have to. If I legitimately get hit by a hurricane, I obviously won't be able to stream during it. Let's see. So it's expected... No, actually it's expected Thursday to hit. But still. So Tuesday it's expected to still be in Cuba. Wednesday it's expected to still be in the Gulf. But because it'll be in the Gulf, it'll just build back up. And then Thursday it's expected to hit. Yeah. Oh no, I obviously wouldn't be streaming during the hurricane. What the? I actually only just learned of it during the break. So I've only known about it for like the last 30 minutes. Do they have an estimated category at landfall? Well, right now it's a tropical storm.
Hello. Can I pick up my pupper first?
This is the second time I've been to Kiki's house this week.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, I tried to make a vest work, but I had trouble.
You know what? I think this works too.
I mean, I can make a vest work still, maybe. But it's up to you guys.
If we get this gun, and then we'll go there to fleet up pets because Quimbly's with
Oh yeah, I was just talking with her.
Well, what did she say about you getting hired?
She thought I talked to Damien, but she doesn't see why not.
Hell yeah.
It helps that I have built a rapport with her.
Where do you have to stop, by the way?
Richmond Hotel.
That's fine. We're gonna come do Sandy anyway.
Hell yeah.
First, so.
I'm the only one not wearing a vest. It's weird.
You're fine.
Okay.
I don't really have anything on me that I'd...
Well, I have...
I mean, you can go get a vest as well while I'm with Quimbley.
Yeah, oh yeah, there's a store right across the street. I've got Freya. I've got... Well, I've got her leash, rather. And I've got, like... my collectibles pouch, which I don't really want to carry on me. We won't talk about that. I don't see us neglecting Little Paws. I mean, Polito Pets. It does say Step Ranger.
Is it worth us getting radios for this?
I don't think so.
I mean, we could do it for Sandy since we have to separate to like find stuff.
Yeah, we're only gonna do a
Yeah,
couple.
I was thinking about for Dodo as well.
Maybe we'll do 2 runs of everything.
Okay.
2 Sandy runs, 2 fishing trips, 2 Dodo runs. We're gonna skip tow because that's dependent on people calling stuff in.
Yeah, and that takes forever.
Yeah. And it's also only 2 people. And then I'll probably just do 1 hunting trip just because that's like a long period of time.
Very time dependent too.
Yeah.
Oh, she may need to see your car, Dulio, because they told me to bring a car that was suitable for a pet.
Okay.
I mean, it's an Explorer. It's suitable for a pet.
It's suitable for a canine.
Suitable
for a pet. Oh.
Nice.
I'm so messed up mentally and physically right
Are
now.
you good?
I'm great.
Hi, Q.
Hey, Quimble. Ugh.
Baby. How are we doing?
This is Deputy Bun.
I remember. Hi, baby.
She doesn't have rabies. I checked.
Well, I didn't think she did. Last time I saw her, though, she was on a surgery table.
Yeah, that's true.
Hmm.
She got attacked by a dog the other day.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What
It's
happened?
Okay, I killed it.
Oh. Did someone, like,
It was
check?
like it was a wild dog.
Well, did someone check on her?
Well, it didn't get to her. It was just like running at her, and I was like,
Oh.
I don't think so. And then I hit him with a
Oh, with a black. Oh, okay.
Unfortunately.
Oh,
It was a
my.
tase. It wasn't a bullet.
Oh,
It
oh,
got up
okay.
and walked away.
Oh, okay. That's good. That's good. What a cutie, though. I'm getting another dog.
She's pretty intimidating.
Oh, heck yeah. I have a bunny at home, but she stays at home.
I'm hoping we can get like crows one day. That's what I've always wanted. Was a crow.
You've always wanted a crow.
Yeah.
Well, I did
That's so
see.
smart. If
well-
you leave them special treats, they'll bring you back special treats.
Yeah, they bring you stuff and shinies and things. You know those like those they start with an M. I can never remember the name, but those birds that are all over the city with the long necks and they kind of look like herons, but they're not herons. They fly into car.
I don't know
Oh,
what you're talking about.
well, they're really common around here. I'll point it out. But I saw Damien walking around with one.
What the
They're testing, training new animals.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I sent a
Maybe
picture
I'll
of.
see if they,
I sent a picture of one to Tessa, and she goes, "Oh, we're gonna see those idiots everywhere now." They're very dumb birds. We named one Steven.
magpies? Is that what you're thinking of?
No, no, it's not magpies. They're definitely not magpies. They're the long-necked guys, the gray ones.
I'm not sure. That's the only bird that I can think of that starts with an M.
It's a waterfowl. No, not macaws. Wait, is it cormorants? Let me see. Oh, it doesn't start with an M. It's a cormorant. Listen, there's an M in it. I'm a little cooked.
Oh my god.
I'm a little cooked. I'm on.
Look, it's okay. It's pretty close.
I've been awake for 9 days.
Oh my god. You okay?
Help me.
I don't know how to help you. What do you need? What do you need me to do?
Sleep.
Look, I got
I
a
need
way to
sleep.
help. I got a way to help.
You got a way to help?
Just chug it down. Just chug it down.
I do love absinthe. I'll have that I'll have that at some point. Oh, they'll know the moment I have it. I mean, that's technically yours.
Drink that, and then just close your eyes when you go to bed tonight. It'll be fine. You'll have totally not terrifying dreams of clowns.
I mean, I've had lots of absinthe since moving to the city. It's my favorite.
I used to give it to the inmates if they didn't riot. Like every Friday, we'd take them out into the opposite yard of the prison where temps couldn't go. And I'd let them all have one hit of absinthe and let them run around for like 15 minutes. That was their treat.
Aw. A little bit of alcoholism as a treat.
Exactly. That's how I ask for permission to do things too. Like if I want a clown car, come on, let me clown car as a treat. And it usually works. If you say
Exactly.
something as a treat,
I
it
thought you were
always
getting a
works.
vest.
Oh, I got distracted.
Oh my god.
Bella!
Sorry, you have nice things.
Listen. I can go get one.
I don't want to interrupt. You guys keep talking. Have your fun.
We're just
I'm in
talking
my
about
room.
alcoholism.
Yeah.
And how I've been awake for 9 days and I'm very cooked.
And I can buy food
Julio,
from
I've
you
been limit
as well.
testing alcohol lately, and it is wild.
Yeah, wild for you.
Maybe I'll just be the odd one out.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
Hi,
Thank you,
Bella.
You have lots of room to digest all that.
Oh! It's okay.
It's fine.
That didn't happen. It's fine. That didn't happen.
She's fine.
Jesus.
I think every new pet owner does that for the.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Every new pet owner does that, Louise. Every new pet owner. It didn't
Why
happen.
is it so blue?
It didn't happen.
Oh yeah,
Didn't happen.
you kind of just gotta like just kind of tap and look at somebody
Mhm.
to get rid of the if it's bugging you and your OCD.
Yeah, you could also like command her to do something directly. Like for example, I tell Freya to go over there. I don't want to see the blue anymore, so I tell her to sit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wait, your animals can do that?
I know, right? All that soup can do is lie down.
Well, he's
I want him to
cute.
sit. He is.
Mine hops and purrs.
I'm getting another dog.
Doesn't give people rabies.
My
which
baby
I'm
girl.
not mad about. If you could get on that deputy bun, that would be great.
Huh?
Huh?
I see. Yeah, all that Noodle does is peck the ground.
Yeah,
Useless
yeah.
sack of shit. I want him to sit down on some eggs.
It'd be nice if Kiwi could do that.
Yeah. Anyway.
Come here, Freya.
I'm so happy now.
Oh, good. You have your doggo.
I'll scooch.
Oh my God.
Or you can run to the other side. I could have scooched, Louise.
You glitter bombed my car.
What?
Jesus Christ.
Did you
you're
open
cleaning
the?
this up.
Oh no, I'm not.
Yeah,
It's not
I
going.
opened the glove box. And
It's not going anywhere, even if I clean it up. Let's be real. I also
All
glitter
right,
bombed
so
Tessa.
I'll get the state to clean it up and send the bill to you.
It's never going anywhere. It lives there now.
Kiki, I'm so happy.
Good. You're gonna need lots of practice with her. Hi.
Oh, I just want to sit, cuddle her so much.
She's a baby.
I remember when I picked up
Oh,
Freya. I picked her up on duty.
Yeah, go for it.
And hey, I can do her vet appointments.
Fontaine is she's gonna be my personal puppet for now.
Hi, Thief. Thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome.
I've done canine. I've gone through the white cert, and I get promoted to green cert. She'll become my canine.
Aww.
But for now, she's just mine.
Soup. Good soup.
I figured if we're gonna go do Sani, I'll bring him and he can get all the garbage.
Yeah.
Oh,
good
that makes
soup.
sense.
Yeah. I'm sure my vet loves to hear that.
Yeah. Yeah, she does. It's okay. He lost weight. He can have some. Oh my God.
So cute.
That is so cute. Oh my God.
See this little fucking
Oh, I can't look down at him.
Raccoons are rabies carriers.
Oh my. Oh my
Yep.
God.
You have rabies, little guy?
He does not. I can confirm.
Dang it.
As his what?
What?
Are you disappointed he doesn't have rabies?
No, I'm not trying to give rabies to every criminal in Los Santos.
Oh my God.
Absolutely not.
He is vibing. Look at him.
Mm-hmm.
I can't take my eyes off him. Look at him, guys! He's so
I'm
cute!
still on duty.
Properly. He's so small.
Whoopsie!
Oopsie poopsie.
Oops.
Oh, that
Whoopsie
means I can
doodle.
do this.
We can always stop at the ranger station and sign off duty.
I'll just go to Bub's.
Oh, that's fair.
Actually, is there a hospital? Don't
There's
you
Viceroy.
like sirens?
Oh my god!
Get out of the way.
There's always Viceroy, but that's basically next to Bob Smith.
I've always
We
really
need to
wanted
get
this
we need
diner
to
be
get
open.
roosters.
We do.
Anywhere.
We have a lot of stops we gotta make.
Oh, can I stop by my house, please, to put the dog bed
Oh
and
my
in?
goodness.
Where else do we need to go?
Yeah. Start a list.
Can we stop at Burger Shaw and get burgers?
You want roosters?
I
or
want
burger
chicky
shop?
nuggies.
I think we want roosters. if
We
we're-
want
if
roosters.
we're
No, we
grinders,
absolutely want
right?
roosters. Yeah.
Yeah. That ramen is so
when
good.
we're on duty.
No.
I was thinking about that the other day.
Yeah, we
That's
wanna
only
we wanna
for
sit at the table
jobs.
for a little while.
Look for jobs. Okay, what does that do?
So it makes you feel like you're gonna have the benefits of the food longer,
Oh.
but you only feel like that once a storm. So if you had pop, too bad.
Yeah.
You know,
Figure if we're just living a big MMO, might as well explain everything. Okay?
Julia, you need to come see Bella's bed.
Today is grind set day. I think we just accept that we're going full
Mm-hmm.
grind set on it. If
Yeah.
I'm gonna
we're-
contact Jewel
we're
Dragon
data
and see about getting
testing.
some rings.
Oh.
Yeah.
I told Lucas what we were doing, and he was a little jealous. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh, I can't
saw
wait
what
to
she
send
looked-
Tessa a
looked at
selfie
you
of I'm a 10 and I do dodo after what she said to me the other day.
What'd she say?
So this James guy was talking about how he doesn't do dodo because he's not a loser.
Does anyone want to
And-
come see Bella's bed that I made?
Yes.
I will.
Might as well.
Oh, she's already at a food dish.
Oh, she knows.
She knows.
Oh yeah, you showed me the picture. I just didn't get to see the.
Lovely. First
Oh.
off, I love this thing that you did right here. I've never seen anybody do that, but I think it's great.
I love
It's
it.
amazing.
You did a really good job.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yes, good.
Oh, she's going. She's
I
going.
wish I was good
She's
at
going
apartment
for
stuff
it.
like this. Oh my god, this is so cool, Louise. This is insane. I love this.
Louise, you should probably put your shopping away.
Huh?
Just hanging it on the door like that.
Oh.
God, I don't know what I did with my eyes, but everything is so bright.
Oh yeah.
Yes, and blurry. It's like I got Vaseline over my eyeballs.
Ew.
See now, the red room. I'm not sure I really like the red in it, so I'm
It's
thinking about
very
redoing that
red.
one. Yeah. Do you like how they changed the living room to have more red in it?
If you change the accent wall to be the wall closest to the door, I think it.
Oh. I like it. Like it's red without being in your face red like the bedroom.
You wanna do mine?
Do I want to do yours? It depends on what you like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just do all of
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I can. I
This
don't
is
mind.
lovely, Louise. I
just
love
do
this
it
house.
again. I really like.
Yeah,
the
like.
fact that I have to piss inside of the washing machine though.
There is a toilet,
There's a
Dulio.
toilet right
no,
there.
but like, in order for me to sit down on this,
Yeah, I need to change it.
Oh,
That
yeah.
was Odessa. I haven't changed that since Manny and Odessa moved out, so.
Ah.
I was planning on hiring a decorator specifically for the bathroom.
That's my big pet peeve is when people have their toilets too close to the walls. Not people in general, but like when I'm out in public and the toilets are too close, I'm like, y'all are just asking to get like shit on the walls when someone wipes. That's just how it
Ugh.
works. This is a lovely house, Louise.
Oh, check the
oh, where'd soup go?
He may have burrowed. You know, like kind of hid under the seat there. He's so cute.
Yes, just look at him. I wish I could get him to sit like that normally though.
This is great property. I bet it's got good like home value or whatever people call it.
So when I bought it, it was
Perfect.
Well, it was like 340 something before tax, and it's like 450 after tax. I checked it a couple of days ago, and the value on it now is 707 grand.
Yeah, which is a fucking crock of shit. Because my car or my house was 200k and it's only 300k now. I'm getting fucked by the market.
I had someone walk up to me a couple of days ago and was like, "Are you selling your house?" I was like, "No, why?" And I was like, "Because we really want to buy this house. We'll give you 200k over the asking price." And I'm like, "Still not selling it, even though that's close to a mil. I'm still not selling it." I was like, "I'll let you know when I am, though."
Ooh, my car. Nice.
Fuck, right. I was like, I'm gonna go clock off duty now.
To be fair, you probably bunnies before you do that.
Thank you, Mom.
You're welcome. Mom, Dad, and our son soup. This is our child. There are many like him, but he is the specialist one. Nice.
The fuck did I hit?
Like everything. Let's see, put that away.
Does that thing have a frunk?
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm basically putting anything valuable away.
Nice.
I don't trust anyone.
I'm not. I'm just
The other thing value on me is a TV camera.
Well, most of it's sentimental value and my dog. Okay.
Also, I have 2 chairs with me if we need it. I have a green one and a blue one. Blue one's definitely mine.
I too have a chair. I think I need to add more.
Huh?
What the fuck? Huh?
Interesting.
How did you lose a tire just now?
I have no idea.
I'm not gonna bother taking the cap off. I'm just gonna do it through a little hole in the nozzle.
Gonna
Oh no.
just do that so that doesn't stand out.
Oh no.
And then
Here we go. Okay. I spilled a
the
little bit
lights.
of it. I just hear
Why do you
windows
keep breaking all
popping.
the glass, Julia? You don't need to break the glass, Julio. It's okay. You could just leave it.
I didn't. Figment of your imagination.
Okay.
You think it's still obvious it's a cop car with the bumper stickers and flags?
I mean, everyone knows explorers are cops only.
They are?
Until EMS get theirs.
I can't wait.
In this city, to be honest.
Yeah, explorers are DOC and PD only until EMS gets ours, which is no longer a copium.
Oh, it's
that's
still
cool.
copium.
So you guys gonna have like a fly car? That's dope.
We're getting explorers and chargers and our second heli now that we have proven that we paid for it.
Woohoo!
Eh. I didn't add as much this time. I'm really liking the sour apple though, like 10 out of 10. Also, it looks perfect in the Sea of Thieves shaker because it's green. Roosters?
Yes. Now the only lights I have are the headlights and taillights. Good, good, good.
Very nice.
This is rough with so many people in it.
The fact that we still have the local dispatch radio drives me insane.
Yes.
Yeah.
The downside of it is because it's
Yeah.
people complain about it a lot.
I tend to tune it out after a while.
Wow. You also have it with the UC car or the UM cars, which is like, okay, so,
Really?
hey, by the way, hear my local dispatch radio from outside the vehicle.
That's
it's almost
not
like
great.
It's an engine sound.
Yeah, we probably won't drive the Charger because I'm not a big fan of it.
Hey there, Soup.
Are the Rangers unbanned from Rooster?
Everywhere's unbanned, I think.
I think LSPD is still banned, but they unbanned me because I told them that it was racist if they didn't.
Oh.
And they agreed. They said, you know what? It's true.
Nice.
Damn. Hi. Well,
Hello,
yeah.
Could I get 2 small cock combos with ramen, please?
Anything particular for the sides?
Now you can surprise me.
Okay.
All right, go ahead and swipe.
Hey, has Sully worked
Nope.
today yet?
There you go.
No. All right, I'll have your brief kitchen counter.
Perfect. Thank you.
What can I get for you, Kiki?
Hi, can I get the same?
All right, go ahead and swipe.
I think it's gonna be a lot of that.
And the same for you.
Yes, please.
Chef's choice for the side and drink. Alright, go to the cock.
I think it's 750, right?
What was that noise?
Oh my god, Bucket! Bucket tackled her.
Ramen fresh.
The noises she made when he tackled her,
Yeah.
Alright, so.
I'll go grab us the table.
though. Okay.
Did you already grab the sides for the combos? Alright.
Alright, here you go. Go to the car.
So I'm right
Thank
by saying
you.
some places that can't bring dogs in, right?
Some buildings, some dogs don't like buildings, yeah.
Okay.
Does it work here?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's any of the major restaurants.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. You can kind of just vibe for a little while. Ooh. 2 silent auctions for the R1 and the 8F drafter. Welcome to Home Pigeon. The door is open. It's time to fly. Block party, 3 p.m. Eastern. Free food, free drink.
Oh.
Okay.
Cool.
Street team, I guess, is hosting it, so nothing could possibly go wrong. Well, it's a silent auction, as in you don't know who the other bids are and what they're bidding. It's been a while since you did a Grindathon, isn't it?
Me or in general?
You in general.
No.
Oh.
Maybe a month. I
Oh,
just
okay,
didn't
that's
know
not
about the eating in the restaurant thing.
Oh, yeah.
Really chatty with them sometimes. What am I?
How dare you socialize? Well, I mean... you can eat them now, just kind of We wait until we feel like we have enough pancakes, as people call them. They're pancakes.
I don't even have
We
any
call
yet.
them pancakes.
You're
in the
gonna.
biz.
They call them pancakes in the biz. Yes. Mm-hmm.
I
What
see.
is this?
Okay.
Yeah. Bucky has been blooded into what?
I've got a gang that I call the Crips. It's everyone who's
Oh.
crippled and has a prosthetic in the city.
Oh, I
so
see.
Bucky asked if we could be friends because he has a prosthetic. And I said,
Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Yes, Pigeon. Apparently there's a party. For the home pigeon. So the plan is Sani first?
Well, we're gonna play it by ear and
Okay.
look at what time it is when we're finally out of here, because it's pretty much ready to hunt. But we could also, based on how things are looking, we probably wait till the end. to
What
hunt.
the fuck? Why do I have 14,000? What the? Why do I have that much money?
oh my God, what did you do? Where have you been working, Kiki?
I went to bed with like 1,000.
Are those all in ones? Oh my God.
Well, I went to look at my bank account real quick and I was like, hold on. Listen, I'm saving for an impossible car. So by the time I have the money for said car, I'm probably going to get something else instead. I am getting another dog.
Oh my God.
What? Listen, I've talked it over with Tessa. She said, what's one more animal? Plus, it's a small dog, so it's fine. The Westie that Bundy has been fostering, Sealy. Yeah, I did his appointment yesterday and I fell in. Oh my God, please. And that's when I turned water off.
Who is that?
I don't know, and I don't care. It's who?
Oh. I've had water off for like a year and a half. It's been great.
Well, I usually turn it off and on depending on the situation.
True. Sometimes I think I miss a lot that happens in the city because I don't have it on.
Well, I had to keep an eye on someone at one point.
Recently got to prison, and that's why I was saying he's free.
Ah, I see, and everyone's real excited and freaking out about it. Oh my God, they're still going. It just makes it impossible to use your phone.
Criminals and bragging about getting out of prison. Name a better duo. I'll wait.
Oh, I want to see Demi's shop. I've seen her working on it. Because she kept setting herself on fire. So I can't wait to see it finished.
Well, if it's Demi's, you know it's going to be a little extra. 'cause she's
Oh, it looks really cool. Like, I've seen some of it.
She puts a lot of thought into the aesthetics of things. I've always liked
Hmm.
that she did that.
Yeah. But there is no Chihuahua.
I ate this soup too quickly, and now my stomach hurts.
Uh-oh. You have regrets?
Bucky, I need your phone number. Or just text me. Bucky, text me. Ready? Take out your phone. 628-101-4936.
We can only have so many animals. We eventually have. We can't all be Balto and walk around with 12 dogs.
Oh, I already had it. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry.
Nice. I don't hate you, Jessa.
Oh my God, hunting time starts in 25.
Do you guys feel ready to go yet?
I feel like
How many
mine's
pancakes
half
can we get?
Well, once they start, you can kind of walk away and they'll just keep going.
I don't think I see vertical pancakes.
Yeah, that's what you want.
Oh.
Yeah, they're stacked.
Yeah, they're stacked. You feel stacked.
No. That's horizontal. Like stacked pancakes, that's horizontal. I feel strong is what I feel.
Oh.
Maybe I took me an extra 2 minutes to sit down, so maybe it's that.
That's true.
Probably.
But yeah, feeling stacked just kind of... You feel the benefits of your food for longer. My God.
Yeah, but how many pancakes can we get?
I mean, you can fill it up.
Well, then why don't we just fill up on pancakes? If it's all you can eat pancakes.
I mean, we could go to Ulu and get more.
Am I pancaking wrong?
You just gotta
might
wait.
be.
It's okay.
But I don't have to eat anything.
You don't. No, I haven't eaten any of my food yet. Balto, Babaloo, Gib Dog, Dink Dunk! Dink Dunk!
Once you
Dink
start
dunk.
filling up, it should only take a few minutes.
Yeah, and honestly, once you start feeling it, you can walk away and it'll continue to get better.
Oh, that's good. That's good min-max policy there.
Yeah, I learned this just by chance, because I sat down for all of 2 seconds and then everybody was like, wait, let's go over here instead. So I was like, all right, I guess. And then I still felt stacked and it was just getting better and better. And I was like, hold the fuck up. I'm not even sitting anymore. I'm not even in the building anymore.
That is the Sigma
It's
unigender grind set.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You said you were going
Unigender?
to talk to someone about rings?
Oh yeah, no, that's all part. I got.
Oh my God.
Dragon, yo.
He's
what's
going
up with the
all out
ring?
on this.
Super stacked.
Yeah, I'm feeling super stacked myself.
Are you not feeling stacked at all, Fontaine?
She should be soon.
Are you not stacked, Fontaine?
You got this. You got this. I believe in you. Dink donk.
Cheering you on, don't worry.
You got this, Fontaine.
I don't have any stacks.
You will. You will. Just persevere.
We'll give it another minute and then we'll am I not what?
Are you not playing Nasus?
Hmm?
Playing what?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, you know what? I get the joke. That was a good joke,
Thanks.
Dulio. I'll laugh at it. It was good.
Thank you.
Can you hear her laughing?
I can.
Amazing.
It was like Walter Christmas last night.
Oh my God. That was my first
I found
time
your joke
interacting with him in
amusing.
person instead of just over the radio or 3-on-1. He is certainly something.
Maybe I can only have one at a time or something.
No. Because feeling stacked just makes everything else that you're feeling last longer. So you did take longer to
Yeah.
sit down than the rest of us.
But like, we still managed to get fully stacked when she hasn't even felt stacked at all.
Maybe
That's
this particular chair just doesn't work. You know what?
That's
it's
weird.
Okay.
Sit in
We
mine.
can-
Just sit in mine.
I wonder if she's gonna feel the same way I did, where she walks away and she starts feeling stacked regardless.
You know what? Let's risk it. You know what? It's good that we don't have one that's stacked, actually, because then
Yeah?
we know.
Okay.
True. Okay.
Okay, yeah, true.
You sure?
Real and true.
Well, she
Hey,
has
did you
two
guys get
sets of food,
pins?
so.
Did you guys get
no.
pins?
You only get pins if you get a large box.
I got a
It
pin.
literally says spend $750.
I got a pin because I added on an extra drink on top of it.
Yeah,
Oh.
I think we technically spent 7.
I think the tax doesn't count. Yeah.
No, it's $325 times 2. That's $750.
We have
Oh,
to
it's
spend
not. I'm
over
dumb.
750.
I'm
That's
dumb.
650.
Yeah.
Ah, Dulio. I got a pin.
I did not. It's okay.
I did
I've
too,
had
by
so
the
many.
way.
Hi.
Hello.
Hmm?
I'll scooch over for you.
But Louise, scooch.
Thanks, Louise.
Soup.
Yeah, switch back there.
I don't see him.
Oh,
I think he hid under the seat again. There he is. Look at his little hands. Crossed like a proper gentleman.
Hands.
Oh my god, they are crossed like a gentleman.
Yeah.
He's a right proper lad.
Mm-hmm.
I done trained him good.
Have you seen Hayes' MDW profile picture?
No?
It's a raccoon.
It's Bucket. Is a close-up
Oh,
of
yeah.
Bucket's face. Look at all the ding-donks. Ding-donk.
So where are we going?
We're going Fanny.
Okay.
I should upload a picture of my MDW. Just a picture
I
of
need
my
to.
legs.
I need to change my MDW picture because it's like a random shot taken by a random DOJ, I think clerk or something. It's not great.
Mine's me in a ranger outfit.
Mine's the sketch that somebody did of Soup and I.
I do like that. I didn't know we could do that. Otherwise, I would be like, hey.
Cops can do it because we have a staff profile. And
Yeah, that's true. I don't have a staff profile.
It's okay, Kiki. I'll change it for you.
Oh, thank you.
I'll skirt the rules for you, Kiki. I got it. I genuinely don't know how this works, so someone's gonna have to walk me through like a child.
All right.
You clock on with him.
So one person drives and the other three collect the trash.
Yes.
Wait, what are we doing? Oh, yeah.
I shall create a group. So you pull out your phone and go to the job app.
We're the only ones doing sanitation.
Oh, job center. I see. Request to join?
Then I've accepted you both, and now I will ready up. Then it'll say waiting for a job. And then this guy will yell at us, say, hey, job's ready. Come grab a truck.
Get a truck.
And we go take the truck and
Oh, okay. Was that your car? No, it wasn't. Okay.
I know his car's over there
I'm
still.
gonna change my accent according to which job we do. Okay?
Oh my god. So what's
I
this
decided-
accent gonna be?
This one's gonna be like Tony Soprano vibe, something
All
like that.
right.
You know, sanitation. We got the mafia, something like that.
oh, we got a job offer.
I bet.
Hey, come get your truck, he said. I'll take a truck.
Hey, get this.
Who's driving?
I'll drive.
Okay. I want to be on the back of the truck. Ha!
I didn't even bother to look for.
I don't even know where my
Cypress Flats.
Cypress and Toledo. Do we want to reroll?
No, just do it.
We'll just do it. Fuck it.
Am I on the back? There we go.
You were. Now you are. Okay, there you are.
I don't run anybody over. Okay, so now we have so as the driver, you have the fun task of having to
You might want to recall Deputy Button.
I got him. I got him.
Okay. Because I saw him chasing the truck and I was like, no!
He was so scared.
What the fuck is Cypress Flats? That's Form Drive.
Wait, what's the bunny called?
Deputy Bob.
Cypress Flats. I hate that it doesn't... I hate that it doesn't give you like a GPS marker like every other job does.
In Cypress Flats by Pleasant Vista.
Hold on, let me check Google.
No, it's industrial section El Rancho.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
It's by the Russian docks.
Yeah.
Thank you, Google.
Here we go, weapon.
So basically what you do, Fontaine, is you run up to all the garbage cans, you run up to like any bags on the ground, the giant dumpsters, You just pull out trash.
Oh, okay.
Look at the like, pop open the lid if it's got one.
Mhm.
Side and grab the trash and carry it back over here. So then I'll open up the compactor, toss it in, run off and find some more.
Mhm.
And then while we're on the way back, you could eat your ramen. You'll get some more. It gives us recyclables that we then turn into materials. So.
Sometimes you get other stuff too. Like sometimes you'll find gems and things. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you can do a little bit of dumpster diving.
Mhm.
I won't
Oh,
judge
I
you.
love dumpster diving.
Yup.
Okay, so it's this stuff on the right and the left.
Oh yeah, I see. Yeah.
Let's pull into the left here. There's a good bit of dumpsters. You see like those big green dumpsters to our left?
Yeah.
You want to check? See what...
Oof. Does this? No. Nah, the boxes don't give shit.
No, I meant the bag. She was
Oh, I
looking
see the
for.
bags, yeah. Yeah, knock them around. Okay.
I got a trash, Kiki.
You did! Why am I stuck in this position? Oh, I'm stuck in this position. Okay, did I get this one already? Okay. Oh, wait.
Hop on. Oh yeah, forgot to mention those bins work
Is
too.
this a trash? Yeah.
Yeah, those little bins on the street corners as well. Those
Mhm.
work too.
Oh.
Oh, right, I opened the
Look at the freaking
compactor.
thing, Dulio.
Sorry, I'm
Also,
sorry.
if we get to 15, if you really want to mid-max, get someone else to pick up some trash after we finish one place and hold it until we get to the next one.
Are you serious?
Trash?
Oh, there's
yeah,
some over
but
there
I
on the right.
I don't
No,
want to
that's a
run
person. That's
to the
not a
middle.
trash.
What?
I mean, the south side are wearing red.
I don't
Not
think the
typical of
boxes are
BSK,
trash.
but These garbage bins right beside it.
Garbage bins. Oh, the ones up ahead on the right? Oh, the little ones there. Oh.
These are not trash, you liar.
There's some dumpsters everywhere.
Oh, that's not what I want to do.
Oh, I thought I was gonna get it at the same time.
Jesus, Fontaine, be careful. Your leg might.
Open up.
Open sesame.
Ah.
I was just gonna say you ought to be careful running through those crates. Kiki maybe shouldn't be wearing bright green.
Listen. Oh. I'm stuck. I'm trapped. Honestly, I've never had a problem. I've genuinely never had a problem with it, actually. I have green cars, I have green hair, I have green clothes, and no one's ever G-checked me for that. Just for Seaside.
How the fuck did Seaside G-check you for wearing green?
No, I was G-checked if I was Seaside.
Oh.
Oh.
Frequently.
Is
That's how war works.
it because you guys live on the beach?
No, I don't even get G-checked on the beach.
You just harass random civilians.
Yeah, they do.
Nobody else wears their colors.
They roll up and they go, "You Seaside?" And I'm like, "No. I'm EMS. Shut up." Yeah, I just tell them I'm EMS and they leave me alone.
We got a min-max, Dulio.
I can hold this one.
We talked about this.
Louise, you good?
Yeah, Bella can't get through the gate.
Ah. I'll hold this
Anymore.
one. Polito Bay! Alright, I guess I'll hold this this bag until Polito Bay. We got a dip, Fontaine! You know what I love? When people do sanitation and they all dress like raccoons.
I don't think you will because we've already got the next zone, so
Yeah.
I might not let you.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, I got one.
Could have been max, Dulio. We
Could've
could
been
have.
Max,
Well, we've
but
already
it's
got
all-
one.
All their fault.
We gotta go to Polito Bay.
Yes, we
That's why I
do.
said, do you want to re-roll?
It's fine. I've never seen it send you out of the city before.
Oh yeah. You'll do Harmony, Sandy, Polito.
Sandy's
Oh
the
my
worst place. It's so
God.
hard to find stuff
Yeah.
in Sandy.
Polito's pretty
It's the,
easy.
I
There's a
mean,
lot of
pretty much
industry.
all of Sandy's. Isn't
Are
it?
you feeling stack check, Fontaine?
No, I
That's
don't think I'm
weird.
gonna feel stacked.
That's disappointing.
That's alright. Look, we have a baseline for what it feels to not be stacked now.
Oh. I didn't know about this trick.
I can see darker roads pulling us over for Kiki just standing on the back with a garbage bag while we fly through the highway.
Dark pulled me over earlier while I was driving Jeff's car. I may have been pitted by a local into him, so
Oh.
going a
Sorry, criminal.
No, I really was though. A local pitted me into him, so he pulled me over, and I was like, yeah, that checks.
I think I've only ever been pulled over twice.
Kiki always calls him Jeff. He's never corrected us.
At most it'd be 3, but 2 of the times I got away with not getting a ticket. Third time I got 3 freaking citations in 1.
There's Jeffrey, who Kiki
From
also calls.
who?
She kind of switches back and forth between Jeffrey and Jeff.
Oh, okay.
He's never told her not
Pulled
to
me
call
over
him
in
Jeff.
Tessa's vehicle.
Right.
And
I
then
think
he
it's
told me
because
that
she
I
also
was
has
reporting
Jeffy.
it to Rangers.
Huh? What?
That was right before I blooded in Kiki.
Oh yes.
That's fine. If I ever see Croc speeding without responding to a call or running a red light or anything like that, I'll just pull him over.
Nice.
Nice.
Tessa was telling me she pulled over Bloom, and Lily was in the car with him, and they just started flirting, and she went, "Nope, never mind, you're free to go."
I see.
Yep.
Now we know how to get out of it.
Yeah, just start flirting with the person in the car with you. She'll dip right out.
How did you guys start dating then?
Well, we went on some unofficial dates that neither of us wanted to call dates because we didn't know how the other felt about it. And then on Valentine's Day, I sent her a selfie in front of right of way saying she had the right of way to my heart. And the next day I was like, hey, I have a question for you. And I was like, can we go on an actual date? And she was like, I thought we'd already been on a few. So, that's how it started.
Nice.
Yep. We started without a label, and then I think after like a month and a half, I called her my girlfriend, she called me her girlfriend. And it just kind of went from there.
Stuck ever since.
Yeah.
Aw, that's cute.
Now she's stuck with me.
Every woman I've been with has just hurt me. That sounds
Oh.
so much better.
Oh my
Unless
god.
she has you eaten by mountain lions or something. Then
Oh,
she's
well,
not stuck with you.
Well, Acheron already mauled me, so that's not very effective.
Acheron's the illegal snow leopard that
Yeah.
Tessa is holding on to for a terrorist.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Because he's on the run, so he can't properly care for it. And I'm his veterinarian.
Acheron's so cute.
I love Acheron. He's great. I wasn't even mad when he mauled me and sent me to the hospital. It was an accident.
When I first became a ranger, me and Mina was riding together on Mount Josiah, and Tessa came and rolled upon us, and she had Acheron in the back. It was so cute because he's just sat there perched.
Yes,
rather
he's
than being
lovely.
like a scary animal like he should be, and he was just sat there perched like a little cuter.
When she first started doing motor, we wanted to see what it looked like when he was sitting on the back of the motorcycle. Oh, it's funny.
Please tell me it's like he's hugging her.
Yeah, I said it was like he was hugging her, and she goes, it looks like he's doing a little bit more than hugging.
Oh, Jesus.
He's very close.
Oh, we can do a trash here.
Pickles, however.
Yeah, we could do the trash. Oh, you should see Soup on the back of a moped.
Oh, I'm
Gas
sure it's
station's
perfect.
fixed.
Yes.
Yeah, but it's $12 a gallon.
Oh, that's too many dollars.
It's too many dollars.
Look, lots of trash.
I like 9.
Reed is good at autos, too.
Yeah, Autos has got 8. Open up.
So needy.
Yes.
What about this? Is this a trash?
I don't know, is it? I've never... Nope.
No, not a trash.
Ah!
Is this a trash?
I found some. I kind of want radios. We're doing our first job. Oh, okay. Oh. No? Okay. I'm curious. Ah, yes, it was Dan. I'm here.
Hi here.
Hello.
I'm Frankie.
Nice to meet you. I always forget that Dulio is not your first name.
No.
Yeah, I forget that too.
Yeah.
Nice.
Can we just run up and down the street? Now we're here.
Yeah. Just check all the
Julio,
houses.
just go 1 mile per hour. Look, that's 2 right there. That's 2 trashes right there.
I know, I'm-
Let's go.
There's trash in front of my old house. What? Wait, is he on the back? Hold on. Soup, please!
Soup's part of our trash empire now. He has to stay there.
Oh my god, Soup!
If you guys were... Oh, Jesus. Okay. If you guys were on that...
Oh! What just happened to me?
You're fine.
Oh my god, no, you have... Oh no, stand where I was standing and look through your eyes.
Wait, I don't see anything. It's fine for me.
You don't feel like you're
No.
trapped in a hurricane or a tornado? Okay, that was not... Oh no, it's just anytime I look through my eyes. Oh no. Oh, I think I know why. Oh, you wanna pull up my dash cam? Okay, I'll show you. Oh god! Oh, okay. Oh, okay, hang on, let me do it again. It's not good. Let me get in the car. Maybe that'll fix it.
That's...
Julio, can you move?
That's not great. Okay. He wanted to see it. Can I get anything out of here? Okay. But you see why I was freaking out?
Yeah, it's a little crazy. A little itty bitty crazy.
Oh my god, Soup. Did you just run over Louise?
No.
Oh my god, Soup, no! Soup! Soup!
You got hit by the water, I think.
Oh no!
Soup, please! He's okay.
He's probably just taking it.
He's a little stunned. He's fine. I'm stuck in this position. Another one here. Oh, she's already been here. Kiki NATO. I'm coming! This is why we need radios.
You probably just hop on.
Okay.
Fontaine's gonna find one right now.
Okay, I'm good. I think my eyes are fixed.
Ugh.
For whatever reason,
Just
every
throw it
time
in. We only do 2 trips.
Yeah.
I can't go on the back.
Well, I'm gonna keep carrying. I'm gonna keep.
Oh,
carrying
this is Soup!
Soup, hop off and come in the front door. Let me
Come sit on my lap,
crack
Soup.
this up. Oh, okay.
Soup, just
Sit
hop
on.
in the back. We won't use the crusher. Eat whatever you want.
Jesus.
I think
You-
it's whenever
you
I'm
hop
stuck
off
in that
and fill the bag.
position.
Soup.
Absolutely not. I want
We
it.
don't need. We don't need.
Okay, we don't need it, and we're about to go turn the truck in.
Hang on, I'm gonna do
Oh,
different
the fuck?
music.
What is this guy doing?
This guy just said we crushed his abuela.
No, we're doing 2 runs anyway, so this works for the next one.
Can we?
I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
Okay. Yeah,
Are you good?
that guy was running after us, so I
Oh.
took the karambit. Okay.
Nice.
He didn't care about
I
his
ain't got any
abuela
of
that
my
much, I
karambits
guess.
on there.
Yeah, I think it's whenever I'm stuck in that pose.
I got the MP5, I got the skizzy.
I have my karambit, my gun, and my bat.
I left my karambit at the house. 'cause don't
I
wanna
always
lose any
have
of
it.
them.
I left mine in my locker.
I'm like stuck because I love my green one, but I don't want to take it out and lose my ranger karambit. But then I love my grey one, and I don't want to lose that one. So it's like, do I take out the red one?
Hello.
I quite like the red one. Hello.
Crazy fucks actually come out to play to do Sani.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Cleaning your streets
Somebody's
for you.
gotta clean
I
it
used
up.
to live up here. I want it to be clean.
Oh, what's your name?
Kiki.
Kiki. Oh, yeah, I don't.
Oh, no! Why did he do that? No!
Yes, free dinner.
Oh no, he got up. He's fine.
Oh, it's live.
Oh, one
It's live.
sec.
We're fine. We're fine.
Oh, that guy is gonna kill that deer.
Oh god.
Yeah. That's,
I wouldn't say anything. Go ahead and step forward.
yeah. And these locals are not happy. We are not
No.
doing this people in.
We're taking their trash.
No.
Nice.
Oh my god, did you hear that bike
Yum.
going past?
Yum.
Sounds like something that fucking Happy would say. It's like when I hit that sick drift and took him out with the tail of the truck, and he goes.
Oh yeah.
Last night was a night of shenanigans. Holy shit.
It was great. I needed that. Oh, now he's just doing wheelies. Nice.
Yeah, I can do that too. I can do that too, you know.
Oh my god.
Beep!
Beep.
Next to him, Dulio, I'm gonna dump the trash on him.
Oh god. Just execute the locals on the way up. It's fine.
Huh? You dump me with trash? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
Holy plus
He
1,000.
went up the hill.
Oh, we gotta scram.
He's coming for us. We gotta go.
I said I'll jump it into the airbase.
Okay. Can you even do that?
I can
I'll
try.
figure it out.
That's it. I'm jumping it into the airbase. We're getting away from this guy.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Fuck you. God.
I'm gonna have to activate the crypts.
The what? The fuck's a crip?
My gang.
No, not the grips.
Yeah, you better look out. We're coming for ya.
God.
Permission to pit.
Permission granted.
Alright, we're good at this
Wait, where'd Louise go?
We
Louise!
took Louise out.
Louise! What happened?
Yo, the pit. Gee, that first
Like,
aid
ramped
kit.
off the back.
She's good.
Well, you know, then it wouldn't have been the happy sight afterwards.
Oh my god.
Fontaine of all people.
Oh, thank
Speak
you.
up back there.
Yeah, I can't hear you.
Louise.
No!
Please!
Okay.
She took that for me. She took a dive for me. So
Wow.
I didn't get to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at you.
Fontaine of all people get hit.
I wouldn't be able to get back up. Louise, a friend of the Crips.
Yeah.
Is it she's an associate.
Profile. Yeah.
I'll take it.
Does that mean she's Crips A?
Crip street team.
Oh, hell yeah.
You know that LSPD said that we're just the LSPD street team, apparently.
Oh my
They
god.
just get us to grind for them. At least that's what Brian was saying in front of Conan.
I can't be street team. I can't shoot.
Ooh.
Yeah, no offense to you guys. You would be an awful street team.
I know, right?
And I mean that in the night in like a very respectful
You don't know
way.
me. I can blap.
When we've got Ziggy as a driver and us as shooters, I don't think we're gonna do well.
Hey, I'm a good driver. Ziggy's
why I
a good
didn't-
shooter.
That's why I didn't say anything about you. being
You've
driver.
almost killed me like 3 times.
Okay, well, so there's a difference between trying to drive good and just fucking around off duty.
You know what
To
I
be
learned?
fair.
So apparently our CVPIs have like some type of aero package that's supposed
Yeah,
to
they
be
do.
on it. Yeah, I use the same car every day, X50X7 KUZ. It's never had that. And on my final eval yesterday, Percy was like, "Oh, no wonder you drive bad. You've never had this on."
Oh, yeah, so it's
Oh my
because it used to just be slick top, and then Widewood ordered just a little bit of a tuning to the light bar, and made the light bar a spoiler.
Ah.
Yeah, I didn't know. So my bad driving is not my fault, everyone. It's
Nice.
because I never had that.
Yeah, she has an excuse.
Well, like, the other day I was on a ride along with Ziggy.
I like to think of it as smurfing. I've been smurfing this whole time.
And he was actually doing really well. He was driving flawlessly down Great Ocean, full speed, going crazy. And then, like, one local decided to pit him. And we went flying into the houses on Great Ocean Highway and nearly killed Jeffy standing in his own driveway.
Oh my god.
It was
I'm
so
honestly
bad.
surprised that I passed being a solo cadet into deputy, considering I
Yeah,
had
let me-
awful headaches when I was solo cadet. Like, my driving was terrible. That's why I had to stay up north because of
You
the
send that to
headaches.
her?
I mean, it's still bad now, but it's better.
I'll send you the dash cam footage because it's really good.
That's good though. That means they value you for something other than your driving.
Oh, that's true. I don't know what though.
They value me for the tax break. They get a tax break for hiring handy-capable people.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Damn, he's actually doing a really good job.
You know, I think
What did he hit?
my ability to
Oh no, he hit the
eat
wall.
in
It
my
wasn't
ramen.
even... Saved it. Oh, I'm sorry. It wasn't a car that hit him. He hit a wall.
Oof. Still have a
Sounds
mug
like
of tea
Ziggy.
from earlier. That's gonna be fucking cold now.
I just put it in the Nuka. Get Chef Mike to take care of it.
Mm-hmm.
I found out Cooper, as in Rustin Cooper, loves to call the microwave Chef Mike.
I've heard people say that before.
Oh, it's like a
It's
kitchen
just a
nightmares
microwave.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah, but you know, they were
Everybody eat
like,
their ramen, right? Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
It was, yeah, the timing was. She looks wide. Look at her. I know, but you're almost like
Looks like I'm Arthur fisting about
you,
to start a fight.
you look ready to fight, yeah.
You better give me this paycheck or else.
Okay, so we just got like 300 pounds worth of materials.
Oh, I can't carry anything else.
God. What do I do with this?
We can go over here.
This is Willie Glory's brother.
Take this stuff from me or else.
Guys, I didn't get anything.
We need to get anything. You get any recyclables?
No. Oh,
That's-
I need space.
Oh. I am actually
What do I get
overweight.
here?
I did. I've got it.
What do we get here? What's the best?
Everyone's buying everything, but I think like
I just normally keep it into these until someone tells me what they want.
wood.
Because if we get a container, we'll be able to stick it in the containers.
Oh, my container's in my car. I should have grabbed it. Oh well.
I'm gonna get glass because I think the HOA wants that.
Glass?
Maybe not anymore.
Oh shit, I need to drop something.
Is it a 1-for-1?
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna drop some of my recyclables so I can actually pick things up. Don't take it from me.
Yeah, I need to do the same. What we're thinking people are gonna need?
Well, she said HOA wants glass.
I wouldn't go with that. That's
I'm gonna go with
they-
aluminum. Everybody has aluminum.
Yeah, HOA want glass, but that's because at one point it wasn't used for anything, so they were trying to make it into currency.
Okay.
I don't have any room for none of this stuff.
I think.
Yeah.
I've got 40 bags of fertilizer on me just in case. What am I supposed to do?
Why?
You can put stuff in my trunk.
We need to go get containers.
I have a container in my car. I forgot all about it.
it. I'll just get a new one.
Edie?
Oh, 100 scrap metal, 100 aluminium, 261 copper.
Plastic? Oh. What just happened?
I jumped off the top rope and
I think, let's see. Plastic, I think, is something that some people... What is this? What is wood? That's new.
Wait, what?
Yeah, when you go all the way to the bottom of the list, there's wood now.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Sure mechanic shops need rubber, right?
Probably.
Okay.
You
more.
can't get plastic. Plastic equals guilt. Trust me on that.
What? What do you mean plastic equals guilt? Oh. We can't leave that.
So the refined stuff doesn't weigh anything, so you can keep that on you.
No, I want all the glass.
Okay.
Well, materials in general don't weigh anything.
The recyclable stuff does.
Yeah, it's very heavy.
Can you put that in a material container?
The recyclables? I don't know. I'm gonna put. I found an advanced repair kit and some food on the ground. I'm gonna put that in your car.
Okay.
Is it locked?
No.
Okay. Can I take an armor?
Sure.
That's police stuff.
No.
It's
Oh my god, Dulio.
EMS is on the list of people who can use it.
Oh, okay, then
And
it's
it
fine.
also says, I'm pretty sure the penal code states on or off duty officer.
Don't touch the fertilizer.
Okay.
I need it. Actually, I
Fertilize
feel like
this.
that changed because it used to be I could carry my PD Glock off duty, but I
Yeah,
can't
you can.
anymore. You can't. No,
You
it actually specifically says now you can't.
When did that change? Because it
I
used
don't know.
to say,
It used to specifically say you could.
yeah.
But like 2 weeks ago, I checked because Stubble was pretty sure it changed, so he told me.
Oh.
And it was right. It was changed. I almost got in trouble. I almost got
That's
fired.
weird.
I'm gonna put your food that you put in there a little lower than my food that I put in there.
Oh, I just found that randomly.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
it's mine.
fair
I just
stuff.
put it on the ground.
Ah, I see.
You can keep the glass on you though, it doesn't weigh anything.
Mm.
Let me just straighten out my car and then we can go.
My food.
Oh, Terminal and Alta.
No, we're doing another one. We're gonna-
Those aren't too bad.
here. No. You want me to drive again or?
Yeah, you can drive.
Alright,
Terminal. I love Terminal. It's the best one.
There's
best
so much
fucking
trash.
map. You're right. So excited it's coming back.
The one where she goes flying?
Oh,
Yes.
We're not talking about Call of Duty.
No.
No, gotcha.
We're talking about real life, Dulio.
You know where Terminal is?
I assume the airport.
No. That's LSIA.
Wait, then what's Terminal?
Russian
It is
dock.
outside the airport.
Oh,
No, it's
okay.
Russian dock.
Wait, what?
We were just at Russian Docks, and that was like Cypress Flats or whatever.
When we were above the...
Oh,
Like
that's
the
true.
actual
yeah.
Russian docks is called Terminal.
Oh.
Oh,
Last
that
time I
one's
was
even
there
better.
was to get a house tour by the NBC.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, they live in the shipping containers.
I see.
Yeah, like they straight up live in them. I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, I love that. Wow!
I didn't either.
Yeah. I should try one of the other flavors today.
Terminal.
Oh.
Pretty much just go all around this building here.
Come on, Bella. We're gonna go get some more trash.
I have no idea.
Ooh! Oh, it's a jade. Eeh. Oh, it does fix it. Take my trash! Oh, oh. Finding a lot of jades in these trash cans.
I'm not finding any.
Well, I literally just found 2. It's because they're trash.
There's nothing in those.
What are these bags? Okay.
Wait, who's this guy?
Which guy?
Which guy?
This guy in front of us cracking his neck.
I think that's just a local.
You don't want to mess with me.
Oh. Oh.
He was reaching.
Okay, he's done. I was expecting him to get up, so I was getting ready.
To the other side.
I'll take you where we need to go.
Where's Fontaine?
She's running around over here.
Okay, oh, there she is.
Hop in.
Oh, a right-of-way car.
Yeah.
Another one.
Oh, another one.
Oh my god!
I guess they're doing driving tests here.
I guess the locals are just learning how to drive.
Finally, Jesus.
Trash.
What, are you just breaking their fence, Dulio?
Well, I would have.
Oh!
Yeah.
Okay, wait, careful. Go get one.
Oh, okay.
Don't throw it in yet. Just hop on the back.
This is empty. Oh. This is no. I need trash. Yeah, I'm not allowed in the family lounge. That's just for you guys. I'm not allowed in.
No trash?
There's no trash. I'll just put myself in.
Okay, just hop on the back, Fontaine. And then we'll go see if we can find some more.
Yeah.
Before we leave.
Please don't tell him I said this, but the only trash I see here is Dulio, am I right?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird. How'd you hear that from inside the cabin?
Because we have a secret radio, just the 3 of us.
Yeah, just the
Yeah,
three
just
of
the
us.
three of
Just
us.
the three of us.
Kind of cringe that you're responding to our ladies only radio.
Damn, and here I am thinking that there's women's equality and stuff like that.
Nope.
Ugh.
Meanwhile, you're
You
excluding
almost
me 'cause
took
I'm
them
a
out.
Man. It really doesn't work to apply Martel's logic to men.
No trash. Okay, don't sneeze. There we go. No trash allowed.
What the heck? Where's all the trash?
I'm looking at it. It's on the back of our truck.
There we go.
Wow.
Oh, there's some there. Where?
Dang it, that's a pile of tires. Oh my god. Oh.
What?
Oh.
Bin.
Bin.
There's only one. Uh-oh.
No! 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 No!
Oh, look at him just casually.
I guess I'm driving.
Yo, dude, I don't think you're working if you're leaning.
If you got time to lean, you got time to
I don't have
clean.
keys.
Am I right?
True.
So true.
Somebody had a stash buried in that garbage
Any
bin.
keys? Here you go.
Yeah, there was one at the, you know, the first place we went, Cypress Flats. There's one over there as well.
Hmm.
Tom J Planet Sign, thank you for the follow. Hello and
Good to know. It's
welcome.
good to know for being on duty. We need trash. Where is the trash?
Oh, is that it up there?
Surely
No.
NBC has loads around there.
Can you get up on those cargo ships?
Yeah, but I don't.
This one's alright, yeah.
They live in those shipping containers.
Yeah, they're living them.
All right, well, stop the car.
Oh!
I'm gonna throw my trash in there.
Okay.
So we
Oh
can
wait,
go
I
on
see
to
one.
the
Oh, we
next
already did that one.
Hey, Louise, I stole your joke the other day. I just want you to know
Which
that.
one?
Get out me Mims card to remember
Oh,
Pennsylvania
yeah.
v. Mims. Jeff
Oh.
was,
Open
Jeff,
the trunk.
Jeff Price
I
was
forgot. It's been a
quizzing
while
that
since I
shit
did Sanny
before
because no one
my
ever wants to do
email.
Sanny with me.
So I said that, and he's like, oh my god, did you come up with that? That's like the funniest thing I've ever heard. And I was like, yeah, I came up with that, and he believed it, so thank you.
If you want another one, Lucas told me that one and this one. To remember Carol vs. United States, just think of a car rolls. Carol.
Oh, okay.
Lucas is a fucking nerd.
He
You're
is.
a
There's a
fucking
couple of
nerd.
others that he knows, but I can't remember what there is. There's one from Mike S'more as well. I just can't remember what it is.
I remember Mikey S'mores because sometimes I want to put him in the back of a trunk.
Oh, okay.
Consensually, of course.
Of course.
For murder.
Oh. Consensual murder?
Yeah. It's probably a thing. Maybe.
I guess that's called assisted suicide.
Yep. I wouldn't
Let's
know. I'm
go
not a
clean
cop.
the apartments.
Yep. Lord knows I need it.
I'm so glad I moved out of Wall Street.
Same.
I got kicked
All
out.
right.
I just live in my RV now.
I'm sharing a thing with you
What
guys
the hell?
on your phones. The
Do you need a
map
place
of-
to stay? I have a spare room.
No, it's okay. I got my pet rattlesnakes back there too.
What?
Oh
so-
god, okay, yeah, you can keep the snakes then. We got a map.
Yep.
Where's the map?
Where you
Where's
go-
the map?
You want to
doing?
Alta?
I'm the map.
Yeah, but that's
I
not-
did take a wrong turn, so I'm fixing it.
No, the Alta is like.
It's not the Alta Street Apartments?
Elgin, no.
What the? I assumed it was the apartments.
Well, you assumed
Well, why wouldn't it be the apartments? That doesn't make any
the
sense.
apartments is Pillbox Hill.
That
That doesn't make any sense.
That doesn't make any sense.
Not even close to Pillbox.
Everyone knows the apartments is Alta.
Pillbox Hospital is Elgin Avenue. Pillbox Hill is this entire area once we cross.
What the heck?
Where?
To the left, I said.
Oh, I thought I exploded when I hit come first.
See? Pillbox Hill.
What the heck? I hate it here. Pillbox, I miss you.
This is downtown, and now this is Vinewood, and then once we cross this, we're in Alta. Bam.
None of this makes any sense.
No. Okay, stop. Holy fucking slow your roll.
Slow
There's
down.
like 15 bins. To the
Wait,
right.
where? To the right? Oh, down in the little market area?
Yeah.
Open sesame! There'll be loads behind Motel's Pink Edge.
Yep.
Oh, that's where the tribute band lives.
That's where they say no trespassing, even though we don't own this land.
I'm gonna leave Bella with you because I don't trust this area.
Okay. She's
I'll be with you. Good girl, Bella. Good girl.
Yeah. That's why I was like, slow your roll.
I'm trying to get closer.
Yeah.
Hello, Bella.
Want to see something cool?
Sure.
Oh, they fixed it. Never mind.
What were you gonna do?
If you pull out, you used to be able to pull out your phone while you were carrying trash and just smack yourself in the face.
Nice. Let's see this map he sent me. Oh my god. I'm looking at this map that Dulio sent us and it makes no sense!
That's the way the city's laid out. Don't hate me.
Let me show you this map he sent me. What? This makes no sense. I hate it.
Open.
I did. It wasn't. Here we go.
Yay, I got a jade.
Ooh. All right.
Get on the mic. Come on, Bella. My arms.
Yeah, just hop on the back so we can get more of them. Oh wait, this is the last trip. Doesn't matter.
Julia's got one.
Okay.
Get in the truck.
He just tried to deck you with the trash bag.
I did not.
I don't know who that is, so I'm not taking the risk. Hello?
Hello.
What are you? Why are you here? Do you not see that there is a dump truck in your way? Like, hello?
It's a red-headed cop. Is that Fitzpatrick? I think that's
Is he injured?
Fitzpatrick.
I don't think I know them.
Just roll past and scream, "Here, Fitz."
Red-headed cop and a LSPD explorer. Is that bitch Patrick?
Oh!
What are you doing? Lot Q, Fitzpatrick?
Immediately gets out.
What?
What are you doing at Lot Q?
I like this parking lot. What the fuck are you guys doing? Work?
What are you joining your gang?
Trash.
We're cleaning up the city.
What are you guys doing?
Cleaning the city.
We're picking up the trash. Why don't you hop in them back?
Oh my god.
Nice.
Piss off,
Got
Fontaine. Whatever. I don't want to talk to you if you be
Look,
disrespectful.
Louise got a new dog.
Yeah, meet Bella.
You got a little puppy dog.
Yeah.
You got a little puppy dog.
He bites, so.
Oh, that's meant to pull out.
Why do you?
You can't hide behind me. I'm crippled.
This is soup.
I don't know why all this hostility. Okay,
Why do
I
you
just
look
had
so
a
tan? Did you go to like a
cool
tanning
arrest.
bed?
No, it's dark out. Not
Are
tan.
you sure? Are you sure you're not putting that like tanning lotion
No,
on your
I am
face?
not tan.
You look very dark today.
I just had a very cool arrest. And
On
then
who?
what? On Fat Tony.
Yeah, he's not tan.
That
Yeah.
Tony asked me out on a date.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hopefully you said no.
Well, yeah, he said no. I'm married to a member of the Lost MC.
Good.
I'm pretty sure we get Fat Tony killed if I went on a date with
Well,
him.
then you should go on a date with Fat Tony. I don't like Fat Tony.
What? I like him. Why don't you like Fat Tony?
All right. Well,
You
he's
know,
in the
if
clink
it's-
now. That
maybe-
motherfucker.
Maybe if you were nicer to people, you'd have friends.
Oh my god.
It's true. It's true. All right. Well, enjoy yourself on your butt lover's truck.
Yep.
Oh, thank you.
No problem.
Following all the
Right.
traffic laws to the T.
Come on, soup.
We have everyone.
Oh, I was trying to get in there and oof.
You think the dog would follow us? Like run?
Yes, let's not do that.
Oh my god, do you see these?
Oh my
bikes?
god, what is happening to that moped?
They're wicked. What's next? Fishing?
Either fishing or dodo.
Is Maddie still on duty?
Probably not.
Why, do you want her to come check our fishing
No, she's
licenses?
not, but Mina is.
Alright, I'm gonna call me na.
Na.
No, you don't get it. Inside joke.
Screw him, Louise. I thought it was a good joke.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nah, that's not a cop behind us. You got to ride an armored vehicle today? That is cool.
Okay. Fontaine, have you heard of Tragically Up?
No, what's that?
Oh my god.
What?
More like the greatest Canadian group to produce
What's so
music.
great about Canada, huh?
A lot of things.
Yeah, there's plenty.
Last time I went to Canada, one of my friends left me on a
Oh,
doorstep
fuck,
at
here
2
we go.
o'clock in the morning.
Oh, okay.
Wow, this is extremely exaggerated.
At 2 o'clock in the morning, he left me on a doorstep and the key didn't work, so I was just stranded outside of a strange house.
Oh,
It
I
was
see.
12:45 in one of the safest countries in.
Oh,
or
you did
safest
this to her.
cities in the-
Right,
no,
right. In the middle
allegedly.
Ghetto, essentially.
Oh my
It's not
god!
part of the ghetto. That is like the lakefront properties where everything's a couple $1 million.
Basically ghetto. Oh, I gotta hand this in.
Let's see.
a second.
Let's get some more rubber. Hello? Okay.
I'm bending over awkwardly for Willie's cousin.
Oh, did I just... Okay. Let's do... I guess 100 copper. Nice. Let's just do the rest of the steel. Or not steel, the aluminum.
There we go.
Alright, no, nice.
Oh.
We can...
She's talking about Dulio to Bueta. Dulio did that to her.
Now, do we sign out?
Yes. $288. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Okay.
Oh.
Huh.
Sorry for yelling. I think some people just died.
Sounds like it, yeah.
Probably at the gas
Be back
station
in a
right
sec.
here. Who's on duty? A few people.
Grab your shit.
Oh, I can just... Okay, this doesn't weigh a whole anything. All right.
No, that's what I was saying earlier.
Perfect.
See, women, never listen.
Excuse you?
Hello?
Excuse me.
Your excuse. Are you gonna take your food, Fontaine?
No, you can have it.
Oh, okay. Thanks. Don't touch my food.
Will you drop me off at Mirror Park? I gotta go.
Oh, is that where you're...
Unfortunately.
bringing us? Oh, I forgot to say
No, I'm gonna go trade in this glass and see if I can get them to give me money for it, and then I gotta go.
Okay.
Okay.
I actually almost forgot the funeral is tonight. Like, I knew it was coming, I just forgot that today was the 24th.
Did we say we're going fishing? Is that what we agreed?
Yeah, fishing.
Yeah.
Oh.
And on the way to go fishing, I'd love to go pick up my materials container from my car.
Richmond as well?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Since it's on the way. Yeah, the funeral for a few of the EMS who have died.
Well, so you say.
Nice.
Thanks.
Land it, land it, land it.
He
Ayo.
did.
Fair
Calculated.
Park Tavern, I'm gonna assume.
Yeah, that works.
Alright.
There's probably no one here. That's okay. I'll just...
This is like 12 hours too soon for HOA.
All right, I'll catch you guys later. Thank you for inviting me.
Okay, bye.
Honk, honk.
Beep beep.
Beep, beep.
Beep beep. I'm a truck.
Meep, meep. Knock off.
White cheddar Cheetos.
Oh, it was
How was that on the side of the road, though?
That was a canine unit.
Hi, Crystal. We're doing good. We
Oh
vibing.
god, I tried to counter steer and I didn't have to.
Oh god!
Oh, but poor to
Oh my god.
Dip, 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 dip.
They don't have to know.
They never see us.
Yeah.
Never there.
It doesn't count. Could have been a local.
Yeah.
Probably was a local. Let's be real.
Yeah, it was a local that hit them. Tell no lies.
Yep.
A local hit your ATV.
Mm-hmm.
Did I hit the local to hit your ATV? That's not the question that was asked.
A local ranger hit the ATV, or hit the car that hit the ATV.
No. We don't need to add more to it. So they can pick holes in the story.
What's this bike doing here? There it is. Oh, and a fishing pole. You need anything else? No. Sick, I still have a fishing pole.
I need to get one.
I mean, it's almost rusted, but... Nice.
Okay, let me go to Bob Smith and get mine out of my locker and get this car fixed.
I put an advanced repair kit in the glove box if you dare to open it.
You already glitter bombed me.
I know. Freya's at home. It's the leash that's in the car. Yeah, Dulio's the one driving. I love hanging out with the Rangers. Nice. We're a Shadow Ranger, after
Let's
all.
mix things up. What color should we go with this time? SASP blue. K9 white.
Can you only do certain colors?
Free.
Oh, for free. I see.
Well,
Could do the blue. Yes, it's Step Ranger. This is Dulio's personal explorer.
My fishing rod. And my materials container that looks like a Minecraft chest.
Mine looks like a s'more. I've never really hung out with Fun, because I like s'mores.
Oh, that makes sense.
Plus, when I got searched that one time, I think they skipped over it because it looked like food.
Wow, it's kind of powerful.
Look, that was not my intention, but they made me prove that I wasn't gold panning, and I had a material container full of a ton of materials. And they ignored it because it looked like food. If we hit 2,600 subs, Nightmare will give us a surprise. Oh no, it was absolutely CG. It was their G-Wagon.
Oh, okay.
They came up. I was at my house, just vibing on the phone, not even doing anything. And they go, "You gold panning?" And I told them no. And they said, "Put your hands up and prove it." And I had like 3 Uzis on me, so I was like, I guess I'm complying.
Yeah.
Yeah. 24 subs? God, the fact that it's at 10 hours, it's so tempting to do a modifier, but at the same time, it's Saturday, and if I'm about to get hit by a hurricane in a few days, maybe I shouldn't. I want to keep going so bad.
Oh, we gotta get changed.
You gotta get changed?
Gotta look the part.
Oh, I think I still look the part. I'm good.
What's the fishing pad? What do you supposed to look like when you're fishing? I don't know.
I don't know. I just kind of just wear whatever. I'm curious. Oh, my god. Do we all have to dress like that?
No, you just gotta make sure you look like you actually go fishing.
Well, I need to go for clothing stuff.
Oh.
Can't be asked going in there.
I would also need to go to a clothing store because I don't have anything like that.
What do you mean you can't be asked going into PD that we're
Well, what's the
currently
point
sitting
in me
at?
going in there when Kiki has to go to a clothing store?
Well, now she does, but what's the point?
I think I'm just gonna dress similarly to him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
we'll
do that.
match. Are we getting a fourth? Is someone joining us, like Mina?
I don't know.
If you want to min-max this
Yeah.
shit, you get more money if you have a full group.
No, you don't.
I thought you did.
No,
Yes,
you just
same,
need to have
yes,
more
same,
than
man.
one
It's
person.
just slower.
Ah, yeah. I wonder when the next tournament is.
Probably in
That's-
about an hour.
That's what I was wondering.
Starts roughly just before night.
I really like this outfit, but we can easily recreate it. From a vehicle leaving the state, I've literally never done that. I'm not in an area that ever has to evacuate. Okay. It's typically just South Florida that has to evacuate. I'm too far inland. Is this a... Just gonna skip that. Where are they? Where are the...
They're all the way at the back, I think. It's just finding them. 373.
Ha! Tessa has
What
these
goes
shirts now too.
underneath it?
I think he just has a t-shirt, right?
Is it like a full t-shirt or a tank top?
Oh, it's probably a tank top. I need him to come in here. 373. Come in here a second, because we can look at you.
Oh my gosh.
Oh wait, no, it's just a full t-shirt. Okay. It's a full-on t-shirt.
Okay.
Nice. Oh, it's the one that's like kind of slanted and baggy.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ, Louise.
What?
Just gonna show me all that? Okay.
Where is it?
Oh, is it the baggy one?
I think it's yeah, I think it's this one. 26.
See? Stop looking away from me. That's close enough. Yeah, that works.
There'll be one at the back that'll be baggy. What trousers are you wearing?
At least for me, this is from the start. The very beginning of the list.
I think we want the 9th gloves too.
You either wear swim trunks,
Oh, I would.
jean shorts.
Yeah, if we wore swim trunks, we'd be wearing nothing.
Hmm.
I mean, there's this, but leggings.
I have an idea. Hold up.
Right, go back to those.
Those.
shorts. No.
Oh
no,
God, no!
no.
No!
Go back. Okay, go back a couple pairs of pants, Louise. You had some that might work. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh, those are too short.
Yeah, all of our shorts are short.
I forget what ones Maddie was wearing, because Maddie's the one that inspired this outfit. I think she was wearing. Go back to the.
I think Maddie was wearing these ones.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Just in
change them to a
dark.
navy though.
Or they might have been those shorter shorts.
These ones? I think these ones will work.
Those could work, yeah.
25.
Oh, Kiki. Jesus.
What?
You need to show me all that.
Don't look.
Well, that's like asking a man.
Oh my god. Which one is that? Is that the second or first?
I got 25 and.
Oh, they're black. And then flip flops.
Oh, now I gotta find a hat.
I don't think I can do a hat.
Sure you can. You cut a hole in the top. The ponytail.
Is it this one?
Yep. Just in white, if you have it. That's the one right there. Alright.
Well, what aisle is the hat?
13.
13.
Color one.
Do you have
Where are
one
the
that's
flip
whiter?
flops? Oh, found them.
No, just this one.
Is that the same hat?
Wait, I don't think it is.
9.
Oh, look.
Oh, wait.
Through.
Alright, his flip flops are like
Oh, this works.
the 5th aisle, number 11. Yeah.
How's the view?
Amazing. Look at you.
Let me get out from inside of you.
Wow.
Is it this one?
Right off the cusp. No.
It has to be a fedora.
Not a fedora.
It looks like a fedora.
No, fedora's bigger.
Let's see.
Let me see. What aisle is mine in?
Oh, it's not gonna be the
It's
same
it's
as
the pork
ours.
pie.
The pork pie? What? Oh,
Yeah,
is
that's
that?
what this hat is called.
Is that maybe a
Found
hat
it.
only? Oh,
It's 103.
That's not it.
It is. It's just a
No,
different
it's
color.
not.
It's the only one that we have that's pork pie.
yeah. Ours is a little bit more folded.
Okay, well, mine's
Oh, it
around
only comes in
31,
black.
So it might have been that one that was just slightly off colored from.
Wait, I have a picture of Maddie in hers, one minute.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, never mind, no, I don't. Thought I did, but I don't.
It's not the straw hat.
It is. It's just the white looked different. Like
I think.
probably the same.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Hello. Hello, Julia. Perfect. I think we're gonna have to go with this.
Yeah, it works.
There we go.
Nice. Look at us.
We matched the car.
Or do. Gang's all here.
Whew. We almost killed someone.
They almost killed themselves.
I still need to get a fishing pole.
Right.
Louise. My turn.
We're going up there anyway.
So much
All
more.
I've got to do is just go to the store.
So whiny.
Yum. Damn, I was really hoping you guys would comment on that.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
Did I break you again?
No, I wasn't broken.
Okay. I just have to stab you in the hand for that.
Why?
Break you.
Wow, that's rude.
I'm a good driver.
You good driver, yep. What is this? That was a rock, Dulio.
Remember, that was me saying I'm good driver, accidentally swiping a G, and then committing to.
Nice, nice.
I love looking in the rearview mirror, seeing.
You feel like one more times 5 would be
in our
fine?
matching gear, your neon green hair, and then Soup's little face.
You just want to go till Tuesday, don't you? Nice. Wow, okay.
Bubble pit.
Alright.
Oh dear.
Hang on.
Ugh.
Oh my god! Okay. We'll make it so that maybe we can get to... Maybe we can at least get to Tuesday, and then we'll let the timer die there. Oh, let's not break.
Tournament starts in half an hour. You can fish once and then
There you go. Sorry about that.
you're good.
To see if we can at least get to Tuesday.
Fishing starts, tournament starts in half hour. So
Nice.
We'll do one trip and then
Help, stepdad, I'm stuck in a
There we go.
microwave.
Westfall with the 24 gifted subs. Right off the bat. Thank you. Thank you for getting that started off on a good note. Here you go. Death of the 690 bits.
and immediately do go. Pitter patter.
Well, at least hopefully just get to Tuesday.
Help, stepdad, I'm stuck.
This is me with another 10 gifted subs. It's like you guys wait for the time modifier and then you start doing the gifted subs. Oh god, I hate that thing. I hate that so much. Just. Oh my god. I'm only gonna do it temporarily. Yeah, so once it gets to a certain point, I am gonna let it die and just stop letting you guys add time. Death, thank you for another 120 bits.
Last of my bets.
Also, Nightmare, we hit 2600. What was your surprise? Yeah, Bear really wants us to hit 3,000 subs. What's this? Oh. Tibueta with 2 gifted subs. Thank you so very much. An anonymous gifter with 5 gifted subs.
Ranger shit.
Yes.
I'm stuck in the microwave.
Nice.
Fastest brakes in the West.
General Foley with 20 gifted subs. No, it's not. So we've guaranteed at least another day.
What happened?
Now my...
Oh my god.
Oh, what just happened to Bella?
Oh my god, Bella!
I guess I'm still fishing. Even though you fucked me up.
You're fine. Just try clearing.
I suppose I should take you to the hospital.
Let's sit.
Oh, but I don't want to. Stink Pickle with the 15 gifted subs. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I think I'm still fishing. So I'm just gonna wait until I reel something in. I'm just waiting. It's fine. Crystal with the 5 bits. I appreciate you. You only have scrap bits. It's okay.
I am a good singer.
You are a beautiful singer.
Don't fucking lie to me.
Wow. I was being nice to you.
You're lying.
Ah, I'm reeling something in.
As you stick your rod in the ground.
Yep, there you go. I got a bluegill.
So let's sit.
Ooh. Wow, you have trained your dog so well in the 3 hours you owned it.
Well, Polito Pet started the training, you know?
Yeah.
Surprised. That's good to see.
Yeah, I mean, it took them 3 days to give me the dog.
That's not bad, though. 3-day turnaround.
Yeah, that's true. They told me it was 3 to 5 days just to get the leash. Oh, I got a gemstone.
Nice, nice. Look at them. They match.
Gem this.
Oh, go aquamarine.
Nice.
Thank you.
That was majestic.
Thank you.
So foamy. Oh, I looked away and almost missed this.
Oh, fuck, I'm getting a big one.
I usually just cut the line.
Yeah, I want to catch her at least. At least want to see if it looks beautiful.
The Eiffel Tower can be 15 centimeters tall during the summer. Due to the thermal expansion. Oh, taller during the summer. Due to the thermal expansion, meaning the iron heats up, the particles gain kinetic energy and take up more space.
You're a big boy.
Why not?
Oh, no reason.
There's nothing wrong with that.
That's neat.
You're right. How foolish of me.
How could you do
Be
that?
facts.
How could you?
You're the one that says, I don't know why everybody likes me. I'm so innocent, then walks around MRPD in a bikini with your tits hanging out.
What?
Listen,
Or-
they
or in
said
your
that we
pa-
had to. So
or
I
in your
followed,
pajamas with
orders.
hiked up your bum and
Wait, someone said you had to walk around RPD in a bikini?
No. Somebody said, let's all get naked, and everybody started putting on their
there is
swim
my
trunks or
superior.
bikinis or just a pair of boxers.
I did what my superior said.
Nobody said you had to. Then, I mean,
Listen, I know.
Louise was just like,
I know.
oh, okay, then followed suit. Like a sheep.
There's nothing wrong with that.
I gotta stop playing COD. This is the most misnaming I've done of you ever, I think.
Oh? Oh, that was a mess up on my part.
It's alright, you'll do it again.
Yeah. At least it's fun when people misname me. And they just throw an extra die in there. It's just like, yeah, Leo, you know, I can roll with it.
Yeah?
I can make it a +1. Like somebody called Thready Mantis the other day. I really don't know what that meant.
That's weird. Does he stand like with his arms weird like a praying mantis?
Yeah,
No,
I was
it
gonna
was
say, I think
just
he's a praying
basic,
mantis.
that's
Does Terray eat his lovers?
Oh, maybe.
Ooh, thank you for the follow. Hello, welcome. Hi there.
Maybe.
Also, I like how
I heard someone.
Kiki laughed. Louise just kept going like nothing happened. I don't know if
Yeah,
she got
because
it or not.
I heard what you said and I understood.
Yeah.
I didn't even hear you.
Mm. I think I've touched briefly on this, but I've told
Kiki,
you.
Are you gonna hunt?
Yeah, I'll hunt.
Oh my god. Bro.
Well, it's not my favorite thing to do, but I'll do it.
For the cause.
Yeah. Also, you know, I don't want the deer to overpopulate.
Exactly. It's actually good that we're doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
You know, I've noticed they changed the scope on the rifles recently, and I hate it.
Yeah.
It's really bad. Like, I miss most of my shots because of it, and I used to not miss a single one. So I've mentioned before how there is actually a time in a bee's life where they change how their brain works so they can change what their job is and oh my god. Oh. Wow, another jade. Wow.
Trade this.
But there are some scientists that are actually studying bee brains to see if they can use the research.
I'm gonna go grab an iced coffee that just suddenly appeared on my car.
Nice.
Yeah.
To study dementia and how they can maybe offset
If you ever
that.
have the opportunity, iced coffee with a glass straw is like the best.
Specifically a glass straw?
Is it? Yeah. Is it umami? Is that the? No, that's the flavors that go
because
well
there
together.
is a point
Or is
in
that
a
the
bee's
texture of
life
food? Anyway,
where their
and,
brain
like, the texture just it feels so
ages in
smooth
reverse
coming out of a glass straw into
and
your
just
mouth.
stops aging. Granted, they only live for like 6
I
weeks,
love it.
but still.
Metal straws get too cold.
Oh, they are in perfect sync
Big
almost.
recommend.
My stream deck has been acting weird today.
So what would happen if I was to go away for a while? Would Polito Pets give a leash to whoever I put as my trusted person?
You could tell them to do that, yeah. And then
okay.
the person who you designate as the dog sitter could take care of Bella.
Do you only have to put one, or can you put more?
I don't know. Streamloots? Oh, I forgot about that. Hang on, let me catch the next fish. Because I also need to fight Stream Deck for a second.
Because what I was thinking of doing is putting Maddie and Odessa or you as like the free, so that way.
Hi, Jaka.
If I am to go away for a while and Bella goes to someone, it's someone that's got a pet.
Well,
a playmate.
What's one more dog?
Yep. Well, I mean, you won't have much to worry about. I very rarely go away.
True. I mean, we have my dog, the dog I'm about to get, Scout. We're still watching Goldrin. Why is it doing this?
I think you're gonna need a bigger house.
We've talked about it. we're gonna see if we can just we only have one terrorist dog. Nice. We're gonna see about just redecorating and restructuring the interior first.
Yeah.
Of what?
The house.
The house.
Why is?
Because of how many pets she has, and she looks
I
after
still
them.
wish that. I don't know how else to explain.
And he
this,
doesn't live at the
'cause
house.
It doesn't really make sense, but I wish that we could just have like, you know, have you ever played Sims?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, how you get a plot of land
Yeah.
or like a house, and it's like this is your foundation.
So you mean how like the storefronts are?
Yeah, similar to storefronts, but just a much smaller scale.
I wish.
Alright,
we
Streamloots
had
are
that.
on.
So we could pick where our walls went. We could pick where the bathroom was. Like even if it was just like plug and play, because the layout of the beach houses is so annoying.
There's actually several of them. Happy has a layout I've actually never seen before, and I don't even know the whole thing because he's got a lot of water damage in his house and had to wall off some of it.
I see.
Yeah.
Is his like the one where you come up the stairs into?
No,
a
you
big
come
open
down a
concept?
hallway like the Prosperity Apartments, but not.
You come down a hallway.
Oh,
There's a
okay.
bedroom to the right, and then a
You come down a hallway. There's like a little
little cubby on your right.
little cubby on the right, and then you go further
And a
down. Kitchen on the
bedroom-
left.
Yeah, kitchen and family room. or, like,
Yeah.
living room on the left, and then
Yeah.
a bedroom on the
and the
right.
bedroom on the right. Yeah. I've never seen that
Maybe,
layout before, but he lives in Encino and he has that layout.
That's weird.
Turtle Issues.
You don't find
wants
us
you
that
to
only
not
has one
swear for
bedroom, so I
10
don't think I'd
minutes.
want that one.
Not in their Christian server.
Yeah, but I guess.
He
yeah,
set a
maybe.
timer.
Oh, another jade.
Although right now I'm
just
torn
wants you to
because
be
I have
aggressively nice for 3
two
minutes.
bedrooms.
Aggressively
and I have no
nice?
idea what to do with one.
Okay, let me do the timer.
Like, I was literally just gonna make that Bella and Twinkie's room, but I figured I could just stick them in the hallway.
Well, you did such a good job.
I know.
I'm really proud of you for what you've done with the house.
Like, you know what I mean? If you could have proper like doors
Yeah.
to separate stuff instead of just having to put
Westfall, thank you for the $20.
doors and cram them in
Gemini
there.
lesbian needs
I
some
don't even
orange
mind those
justice in
controls.
their life.
They just, it's hard to get them to. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's
What are you
hard to get the
shaking that thing
vibe.
around? What the hell?
There's a heli somewhere.
Death 31 wants you to
Alright.
tackle your nearest friend.
Guys, I can't keep up with it.
Everyone go in
Yeah,
behind
I
us.
see it.
Tackle the nearest friend. I
Come on,
guess that's
Nice to hear
Louise.
your fish. God, you stepped on Dolly's
Ugh.
paws.
Sharon, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. I appreciate you. Great. Great job. I love that. You're so good at that. Oh, we're done.
So good at what?
Throwing fish everywhere. Louise?
And I have curious.
Oh, I see what Louise is doing. Ah, temporarily. Okay. We had a $20 dono.
What?
So
Are you
that's
saying?
so
I'll let
$10
you know.
dono is 120
Who's the
seconds.
next issue?
$20 would be.
In what way did I grind?
You know, when you was with Maddie,
guess
you was
just-
doing grind and stuff.
Actually, it wasn't even Maddie who showed me how to rapid fire the fish. Actually, maybe it was. I don't remember.
Hang on.
You were more than welcome to do the ranger.
Math
grind
is
along
hard.
with us, but you chose not.
Math
to.
is hard.
Mainly because
I
it's better
didn't
to
Okay.
spend
money.
your time in the city. Yeah,
So-
Maddie made like $1 million in a week. So.
Gemini lesbian wants you to do car noises while you
However,
drive
now I
for
do
the
need money
next
because I
10
only have
seconds.
170k.
What the fuck did you spend it on? Didn't you have 400k the other day?
Yeah, I spent it on getting Bella.
How much was Bella?
204 grand.
What the fuck? I thought we were supposed to get
She was-
half off as government
She was
employees.
175k before.
Never.
That was a thing.
2,400. I didn't times
a thing at
10 the
some point.
I think I
the
have off.
donos, just
That's
the
why
bits
I'm
and
glad I
subs.
got Noodle for all of 40k after tax.
J&K Reaper, thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. Yeah, 240.
Although,
I think if I did the
Jocko was
donos,
the person that
although I guess I could.
helped me, and I'm gonna bite my tongue.
I'll do it. It was $20. There we go.
I do not like that individual.
Okay.
Vile
Heck.
human being.
I don't like math either. I hate math. We did it.
Darth _ Hedgehog wants
Okay,
you to
let's,
use that
get in the car.
quote
We're going
command
somewhere.
and say that quote
Yeah,
out loud
15
for
minutes
others
late.
to hear.
Tell Bella to get in. Stop putting her away and bringing her back out. You just point at the car and tell her to get in.
How am I gonna make that work?
My God, they're speeding in a Raptor.
Oh my god! I can't believe it.
God.
How am I gonna make that work? Does PBSO have a mailbox?
I think MFPD is the only one that has one.
It's the only one. Because we have been trying to get a mailbox for the fire station because the only one we have is Pillbox. And they keep whenever we do our food deliveries, they leave them at Pillbox. But the doctors also have access to it. And because the contents of the mailbox are quite large, sometimes the doctors take our food.
Ooh.
Yeah, so we did a contract with Roosters, right? And they were delivering our food to the doctors. Like, hey, can you give this to the EMS? And obviously they weren't.
Oh my god.
So for like 3 days, they were taking our food. We're probably not going to do a contract with a big restaurant again, though. We might go with the smaller ones. Deacon with the resub for 4 months. I appreciate you.
So I spoke to
How
Jeanette
did you
today.
spend 5k? How did you spend 5k at Shrugway, bro?
A lot of food.
Yeah, it was a lot of food. There was like 13 combos. So from what Jeanette
Zorko
told me,
thinks you're in danger. Run
there's
away
a setup between
quickly.
her and Ziggy where if we go collect it and we let her know.
Berks has purchased 1 chest.
I think I'm good. And I just felt like running.
Death 31 wants you to stop and take a selfie. Send it to someone.
They're just waiting. I can't. Listen. Sorry, I thought. Oh my God,
My door.
Berks wants you to lay down and be completely silent for 10 seconds.
Oh, hang on. I'll do that once we get back to. I'll do that once we get to the fishing stand.
Did I forget to clock out? No. Oh, my door's back. Do you see the door?
Yep.
Yeah.
Gemini lesbian wants you to only look around in cinematic view for 30 seconds. Just don't press F, or do.
If they're talking, I can't hear them because of cinematic mode. Is Bella in the front seat? You managed to get Bella into the front seat?
Yep.
That's incredible. What are you doing, Dulio?
I don't know, Bella won't take her paws off the wheel, so...
Olin has purchased one chest.
Bella, get your paws off.
Bella,
Mark one.
please.
Hello.
Really
Oh,
think
hello.
12 bow.
Yeah,
Desperate
rather
times.
than going back into the city.
Look at the raccoon.
Alright.
Look at him.
owns this one?
Raccoon.
Look at him in the
to
middle.
judge. Is this the Sani people?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hello.
The people who come up for Sani.
Now we're doing fishing.
Gemini
fishing,
lesbian
you're
wants you
Rainbow
to
Road,
compliment
baby.
the
The
next
fuck did you
person
get
you
a
see.
fucking raccoon from?
It's his ambassador animal.
Oh, that's good, raccoon. Good doggy.
I've
Wonder
always
where
thought
I
the
got
Mayhem
the
vest is
fucking
really
raccoon.
nice. It feels really like...
I love
It's
the
not
Where I
like in
got
your
it.
face, you know?
Yeah, it's, I think, you know,
Okay.
From there. That's
Oh
where
my
I got
god, I don't
Oh
even
my
You're
God.
Park Ranger. Are you all
Goddamn
cops?
right.
I kind of figured.
I'm EMS.
No.
You have an explorer.
She's an EMS, me and Dulio are cops.
'Kay.
Both rangers.
Ah, what's your name?
I'm Louise.
I'm Kiki.
Louise. Hang on. Begins with a C.
What?
Oh, I know all the cops' names.
My last
Oh, her
name's
last
just
name?
with a C.
Does it not?
It does.
Berks
does.
wants you to finish
Yeah.
all sentences with uwu for the next
Hang on.
30
Let
seconds.
me get my list open.
Uwu.
You have a list? Ooh.
I keep a track of
Their
rangers
Ruff
and people who
has
come up to clear
purchased
and
one
people who always
chest.
go poaching equals jail.
Ah, yes, that's Madison. Ooh.
Yeah. Campbell.
That's it.
Got it. See, I'm just so good at this.
Who am I? I
Just
just
showed me a
told
name.
You just showed
and
your
I can't
ID.
I can't even remember. I'll be real with you, my friend.
Oh.
And it says only a few people I remember. That's alright. I remember the
That's so
raccoon though.
not-
What's the raccoon's name?
Here we go.
Does it have a name? Soup.
Good soup.
Yep.
Soup the raccoon.
Yep.
Yo, that's a. Oh, Soup, my boy. Whoa, whoa.
It's my motherfucking boy.
My motherfucking boy.
My day
Wow,
Wait, when am I
want-
starting
want
over?
today. Is there a tournament coming up?
No.
Wait,
No.
what? What did I fail?
That's how
Nope,
come
just
Johnny
fishing.
Just
What did I fail?
Alright,
Yeah,
enjoy,
might as well.
guys.
I've ended every
Alright.
sentence with ooh ooh.
I don't need more competition.
Nope.
What sentence did I not end with ooh ooh?
So Piper asked what I was doing. I said, I'm going
Alright.
fishing. She said, is there a tournament? I said, yeah.
Oh,
Yes, I
I
good.
said, yeah, there is. He goes, okay. Like, you're welcome to come.
Oh, I forgot about the tournament.
Have you spoke to her since?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Whoa.
I take it you like
Well,
our
please.
bum?
You like it? You like my
Like
ass
our
in your
bum?
face?
Motherfucker, do you want me to
Oh
send
my
you
god,
into
it's
the
you!
stratosphere?
No,
Twin!
no.
Do you
Hi,
want me
Jenny.
to send you into the stratosphere?
Who?
Who?
Okay, I gotta go get. Oh,
Who's
Louise,
Jenny?
I'm on painkillers. I'm on
It's
painkillers. I'm on
Mondake has
painkillers. I'm on
purchased
painkillers.
one chest.
Oh god, there's so many.
Yeah, it's because it's a tournament.
Stop smashing into them. Oh my god. Who's
Oh
dog
god.
is that
Ah!
for?
Please,
She
no!
likes it.
Are you
She
guys
likes it.
It's
all?
not my car.
Are you
I'm
guys
not
all
driving.
matching right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Is that your puppers?
She just got out today.
Poland wants you to trip right now.
Ow.
On soup.
Huh?
Oh yeah, I have to lay down.
Damn it.
Trying to steal my
comment.
shoes?
No.
Trying to take advantage of me?
Trying to pick up the raccoon. What the
Uh-huh. You looked like you were trying to steal my shoes.
I want to steal your shoes.
How dare you?
You're disgusting.
You're disgusting.
What up, Dwayne?
It's good.
We got 2 minutes. Go get a rod.
Yeah, you're gonna have time.
How's my rod? Mine's fine.
Yeah.
Do you want me to start a group?
Hello. I don't want any of that. Actually, I guess put this in the trash.
Hey,
I'm gonna go to the trash real quick. She called her Jenny. Eh. Eh, eh.
If anybody touches the raccoon, you get shanked.
Can I pet him?
Sure. That's also not a threat, that is a promise.
It's true.
He seems
It doesn't matter who you are.
very calm and polite.
He's a good boy.
Good soup.
You just see him when he sits.
They have
He's
50
right
seconds
top
to
of
get back.
Well, he usually takes a little bit after he's ready to even... Yeah, look at him in the car. He's cute. I remember when the fishing tournaments first started and we all lined up like, yep, it was like 50 people lined up like this.
Yep.
I miss those days.
Same.
Yeah,
I'll
but
never-
back then it wasn't about just winning, it was about the treasure chest because only the first person that would sign up would win.
I'll never forget the time that Tessa came out of the river saying you all better have your fishing licenses.
Yes, sorry, I was gonna say I remember I was at that
She
one,
came up
too.
right beside me.
Yeah,
Here you go.
Stop
I don't want to drive.
Get in. Louise.
Louise, get in! Our fish per minute, whoa.
Damn, that's an interesting choice.
What?
To say that you want to work on fixing a relationship and then bring your friend that you're gonna leave your boyfriend with.
Oh.
So, what
On a
are you
fishing
two
tournament.
still together or is she?
No, but she talked about how badly she wanted to like fix things and make things right, and then
Mhm.
is spending the whole day hanging out with the
Yeah.
other guy, and then when I ask her to do something, she brings the other guy along. So
Awkward.
probably just best to move on. 'Cause I don't want none of that.
Make sure you stay hydrated, chat.
Barracks has purchased
Yeah, I mean,
one
her coming
chest.
up to it would have been a better time to help fix things if she was with you, but she brought someone else, so.
Yeah. Jesus, man, lad.
Clear for
Stop him
pit.
in the middle of the road. I'm going for pit.
Oof.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. I guess I'm fishing here.
Oh my god, such a spot, Bella, such a spot.
Oh my God, Bella, please.
Bella.
She is very clumsy. All right, 45 minutes. So this will go till 6. Bella?
Bella.
Bella, please. It's her first day with her new dog. No, she kind of sent herself into the water. There you go.
I think my one's kind of. What's your dog's name?
Bella.
Bella. I'm an
Only one without a pet here.
I left Freya at home.
I don't even have one.
Oh.
I'm on a wait list right now for a foster.
Ah.
Ooh, I see Soup.
Yes, Soup is here. He's been good. Good Soup.
Where's Soup?
Alright,
Oh,
I
there
think
he
right
is.
in the bush.
It's behind me. It's on the road.
Who?
He's in the middle of the road, Dulio.
What? On the road.
Oh, oh.
It's on the road.
It's on the road.
Look at his tail when he runs. It's the funniest thing.
I like how he looks like he has to poop when he runs. It's kind of cute.
Gotta go fast. Waitlist? What's that? Well, we're not waitlisted for a foster. We're Ooh. We're just waiting for our leash for our dog.
She's chilling with Soup.
So we cannot easily dump a body down here, right? You guys won't find out.
I don't know. I feel like he'll come up to the shore pretty quick.
Yeah. The water here isn't particularly deep.
Yeah, but it can sweep out to the ocean.
Unless it gets caught in shore.
I'm actually like really shocked that I haven't seen many serial killers choose this as a
Please don't. Oh my god, no. Stay away.
Sorry, guys.
This is Ranger Turf.
Bella, I believe. Oh, Sealy? Seelie.
Oh.
Like the Sealy Court.
My brain's not big enough for that. Yeah.
Which is kind of why I assumed that Sealy was a female dog. Silly me. They're trying to get Linguini a
a weapons license. I think that's a horrible idea because the man's blind.
Oh god.
I would not trust a man who cannot see what he is aiming at with a gun.
What if he's like the Daredevil?
No, he's not. I can promise you he's not. Sealy, Simply Sharon with the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Sealy is a gray Westie Terrier. Sophie's a Holland Lop, to be specific. And she's going to be adopting Sealy. That emote is so good. I love the cheer emote. Yeah, she's going to be adopting Sealy, and Sophie is a Holland Lop.
Should I open my treasure chest now or wait?
No, you do wait, because you might get more than one.
Oh, I gotta do like a case opening?
Yeah, you gotta save them up and then like bait everybody into giving you more money.
Hey guys, welcome to my latest fishing pack opening.
Build them up and then you can bait everybody into giving you more money to open them sooner.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that works for me.
Yeah, probably will.
When I'm on pain meds, I don't know.
Yeah,
how
we're
well.
taking him.
I'm
Or,
like,
yeah,
the
taking
pain
him.
meds are wearing off right now, and I just.
But
wanna
she
murder
does love
everybody.
Tessa's pets like her own.
What a time for me to be alive. If I die, you guys know what happens.
Yes.
Thank God you guys all fuck.
I'm not a cop.
You're hanging with 3 of them, so same shit.
Park rangers are the best. That's why.
I actually agree. I like
Their
park rangers.
Grindathon wants you to trip right now.
I was gonna say, you better not disagree.
Which reminds me, I
actually-
actually need your assistance.
Oh, you need a new license, do you?
Yeah.
Oh my god, how long's it been since your last one?
Wait, are you fishing without a license?
Without a license?
No, it means a hunting license.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. Why you man getting on to me? Imagine that, huh? Imagine that.
I
yeah.
actually was about to say I'm not
Look at
listening
these
right now, but
Look at
Twin,
these
you wanna know
scumbags,
something?
Man. Just trying to look for reasons to arrest you.
Yeah, you
Twin,
yeah.
all your expired licenses that I gave you are in my locker.
Don't make me laugh right now, guys. Please.
I don't even hear.
I kept all the expired ones in my locker for you.
Aww.
Welcome.
How many were there?
I think there's 5 in there, but I think 3 of them are yours, maybe 4.
I think there's a point right there that he needs to start getting a real license and not like he's getting these temporary ones.
I mean, that one will expire at some point.
Yeah, that's true. That will expire at some point. And he's just paying into the Scouts fund, so...
Heck yeah.
Out there.
The Scouts Fund.
Yeah.
What the fuck is a Scout?
Well, you know, when
Or
people lose
Scout
their
program.
license and we take them through the Scouts program, we have to fund for that.
Oh, I thought you said the Scouts Fund.
Do you make me fun of her?
Last time I forget, you weren't fucking Scouts.
No, I'm not.
What the bird doing?
I'm from Yorkshire.
God, that sounded so northern.
I know, but that's why it's funny. I'm from Yorkshire.
I'm from Yorkshire.
Oh boy.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know.
You butchered that.
I butchered it really bad, but I'm also in pain.
I'm
so
from
you gotta deal with
Yorkshire.
that.
Oh, Yorkshire.
I
Yeah, it's
sounded
like
fucking like
Scottish.
Swedish.
Well, people will try and say I'm Scottish. Like, wait, are you from Scotland?
Can't believe you hit 1K. Oh my god. Oh no!
Thank you, bruv. I'm from England, bruv.
Oh my god.
London is my country.
Brah.
What the?
How are you doing it?
You put them on your belt, and then you
And you just
unhook
kind
them all
of
at the
just
same
yeah,
time.
toss them.
Dulio, just get those fish out of your pants at this point. Like, Jesus Christ.
Goodbye, turtle. You look cute.
Oh god. Careful to bite your finger off.
There we go.
There
Yeah,
she
there you go.
goes.
Looks even better when you got the fishing rod in your hand, 'cause it's right in front of you.
Oh god.
The dog lays down kind of funny, you know.
Yeah.
I think there's something wrong with its
Don't judge her.
I hate.
Well, it is a pit bull after all.
At least it's not a pug.
Yeah, that's
Oh
true.
yeah, that's yeah. I literally told my friend where pugs originate from today, and she was kind of sad because she has one.
They're actually trying to fix that. They're trying to breed the face back to normal.
Yeah, I've seen like the I guess snout, if you will, actually looks mostly normal on.
Yeah, they're
lot of
actually working
younger
on
ones,
that.
but
Just kinda
years and
sad,
years
though.
of inbreeding and crossbreeding and
Yeah.
It's so funny because I was meant to also get a pit bull, but that is so British and so overplayed.
yeah, I got a Rottweiler.
Chunky baby.
Well,
I want a rabbit.
the thing for me is I didn't feel like a Rottweiler suited me, and I feel like Huskies are quite commonly seen, so I went with a pit bull.
How the fuck are huskies coming in the city?
There's quite a lot of
There's
them.
a lot of.
Everybody
lot
in
of
the PD
huskies.
has a husky.
Oh, fair enough.
I have a husky.
Yep.
Nope, I guess I picked the top pet.
Like if we had an option to adopt a German Shepherd, everybody would have that one.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
please! I would love
I
a
would
German
love
Shepherd.
a
Oh,
German Shepherd.
Motherfucker, see?
She used to have one.
I
Or a
used to have
golden
German
retriever,
Shepherd.
but like not a fucked up one.
You know, I feel like if I have to think about what I dream about, what animal, it's a Australian Shepherd and German Shepherd.
I love German Shepherds. They're so cute.
Yeah, no, I can't lie. I do kind of like.
I wanted a Malamute, but
I want a
Yeah,
Caucasian
the husky.
Shepherd.
A Malamute.
a big floof Alaskan Malamute.
You guys
They're
seen
so
a
fucking
Caucasian Shepherd before?
I have not.
No.
Look it up.
Yeah.
What's missing?
Caucasian Shepherd.
I just allegedly totally did not spill soup all over me.
Soup.
Soup.
What are
Soup. No.
Soup. Soup. Oh no, it's alright, Bill's still
Soup.
there.
Where is he?
Soup's still there.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
fine.
Sorry, what were you saying?
that what's the call? What are they calling
the-
the big shepherd?
Oh my
dogs?
God.
They're from Switzerland. They're
The bear defenders? That's the Caucasian Shepherd.
no. They're called like the Bernese Shepherd dogs.
Oh,
Bernese
the
Mountain Lion? Or Mountain Lion? Yeah,
Mountain Lion.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Bernese Mountain
The
Dogs.
Beethovens.
Yeah.
Right, kind of. They're adorable. And they're
Yes,
small.
I do often call dogs by the name of the movie.
Oh my god.
The
Yeah, Caucasian Shepherds are like four times the
Orcosaurus.
size of humans.
Thank you so much for the raid. Hello there. Welcome. Hi there. Welcome, raiders. All right, let's see this Caucasian Shepherd.
My dog.
Hmm.
The terrier.
You know,
Lot
I
of,
don't really see a lot of terriers.
No.
I'm getting one.
Is a foster baby. I'm trying to get him.
I only know one. It's Charles.
Oh, Charles. What a dog.
Charles is great.
I did a vet appointment for Charles recently. That was the funniest thing.
I haven't got a fucking chest yet. Portion.
Why do I keep pulling out my fucking knife? God damn it.
Yeah, just.
I don't want this. Oh no.
Later.
Oh god.
Catch it.
Do it.
It's bad.
Just bite it back.
I always do
Why do you sound
anyway.
like a demon? What the fuck?
Oh my god.
I'm the devil on her shoulder telling her to catch it.
Oh my god. Oh god, it's a sturgeon. They're terrifying.
Just look at how much of a big boy it is.
They're scary.
Big boy.
You're very big. Also, that dog is gigantic.
Yeah, they use them in Russia when they go hunting to defend them from bears.
That makes sense. I can absolutely see that.
Oh my god, we've got a
you guys think
Tesla
we're gonna
behind
get
us.
robbed?
The Tesla.
That'd be very bold for one person to roll up on like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people fishing.
3 of which are
Robbers.
cops.
Yeah.
And one which has 92 attempted murders of her.
Oh my god.
Can't believe you do that, Dwayne.
Someone's trying to be Dundee over
I ain't
here.
shot you. I ain't shot you yet.
That's true. That's true.
Shot me.
You shot
A
me.
shot
You
shot
Dulio.
at me. I just fucked you up before you could actually
Dude,
hurt me.
we had bush tactics, man. He couldn't see us coming out of that bush.
I had to
I'm
take
just
out the
glad I
local ranger
made the
earlier.
call to push you instead of running around like a headless
Well,
chicken
everybody
like the
else
rest
was
of
like,
PD.
"Oh yeah, we're just sitting around," and nobody was fucking saying, "Hey, let's push." So.
Because everybody in PD is a fucking pussy. Too afraid to do anything if they're not told.
Oh, Bella.
She just
What
wants to cuddle with
happens
you.
when
Sit, yeah.
What happens when you make everybody and their mother a fucking corporal just for being on duty or being somebody with clout?
Aren't
Oh,
you a corporal now?
Just doing
But
FTO
I'm
stuff.
still pretty
No.
sure that they don't want me to get senior because they're afraid that I will leave for Ranger.
Why wouldn't you?
I know, but we'll just say I feel like I allegedly can't right now. I'm working on FTO and trying to get a lot of certs before I try to progress anywhere else.
Oh my god, are you gonna be a cert whore?
A cert slut?
I am going to be a cert slut.
Can you make that your
yeah.
license plate, cert slut?
I actually think I might.
You know what's crazy? I've been a cop for a year and I don't. Oh, actually, I do have a cert now. Fuck.
Yeah, I have the basic SWAT cert already,
What
and then
cert
I'm
do you
getting
have?
FTO cert, and
PFTO.
then
Huh.
I'm getting Air 1 with when McCormick's on duty and Stubble, and then motor. I already talked to Roy about it as well as Candace. So I'm
I have no
literally trying
choice
get all
but to
that.
get Air1 when I finally get around to doing it.
Hmm?
But Kid comes first.
Longer wants you
Julio,
to
you need to
use
go
it.
get fucking Air 1
Quote
already.
command and
I
say
need
that
an
quote
FTO
out
to
loud
not
for others
fuck
to
me
hear.
over
Stubble.
constantly.
You need Stubble. Stubble will help
Yeah,
you.
that's great. Double won't come around in shift 2.
McCormick's
Okay.
been around too a lot lately.
What about Fetch? Shouldn't Fetch
I got a
FTO?
ruby.
Thatch can.
Thatch can, but I don't know
Always
if he
leaves
will,
me on
'cause he's
red.
usually in patrol.
Pond can. Leaves me on red.
I haven't seen Pawn recently. I think she's been.
Hello. Wait, are you?
She's been on
Ooh,
duty,
ooh.
but she's been more in shift 3, shift 1 lately.
Are you Fontaine?
She goes on.
I don't
at,
know
like, the back
everyone's
end,
Twitch.
Shift 2 and shift 3, then stays a little bit in shift 1 depending on sleep.
It is actually a good one.
Yeah, but
I'm gonna work
Azeroth
it in.
calls.
Oh, I love Azeroth right now.
So does most of EMS.
Fucking nerds. Playing video games.
I know, right?
Hello.
Oh,
Third fucking gemstone.
wait, who is this? I know you. Oh, okay.
Better than not getting a fucking chest.
And a chest and 3 gemstones.
Ah, I see. Oh, I see.
I
Okay.
think this is the time that I take a pain med.
All right, how can we do this? Oh, okay, well, hello there. A family can be 2 lesbians and a snow leopard. Look at all these animals, I love them.
Oh?
There's soup. There's dogs. I love them. I finally got to do a vet appointment for Beyonce the other day.
How was she?
Beautiful.
What's her name?
Beyonce. She was 100
It's,
pounds.
Ziggy's mountain lion.
She's heavier than Acheron, actually.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she's 100 pounds. Acheron's only 80? I think he's 80.
Is 100 pounds good for a mountain lion?
Yeah.
Nice.
Muscle.
Hey guys, remember, yell if you win.
We still got like, yeah.
Yeah, there was like 30 minutes when I.
I'm trying to figure out.
Wait, who said a Caucasian shepherd?
Me.
24
Oh god! Oh god!
That one's fucking cute. That's the one that like. I was
The
trying to figure
Caucasian
it out.
Shepherd's cute.
That's cute.
Yeah. I like fluffy
Killer,
things.
What do you mean?
Like,
They look
Go eat
so
your
fluffy
face.
and adorable.
Oh yeah, they're amazing when the
They're
puppy
just puppy
is the
dogs.
size of an adult female. That's love
listen.
that.
Oh my god, it's huge!
If a
Yeah.
family can be 2 lesbians and a snow leopard, a mountain dog like that can be cute too, and a baby.
I feel sorry for the house.
2 lesbians and a snow leopard, then the Caucasian Shepherd can be cute.
All right, deal.
Thank you.
Bro, that shit
I feel
looks
like
like
we're
a
discussing
huge,
some
like,
fanfic
a
right
huge
now.
bear.
I
Like a
feel
tiny
sorry
bear,
for the
I mean, a
fucking
tiny bear.
Hoover in your
Yeah,
house. if you
they
have a
literally
Caucasian Shepherd.
they take them hunting to protect them from bears.
Thank you. Thank you. I like to try and not super immersion break with the quotes, which I think is always a challenge, but very
Yeah,
fun.
They look fluffy
I
as
actually
fuck.
quite
They
enjoy
look
it.
Like a massive
Hmm?
teddy bear.
Blackie4 Fail wants you to speak in your kawaii
Okay.
voice for 2 minutes.
2 minutes. Of course, now no one's talking. How much longer do we have?
23 minutes.
Okay.
Gemini lesbian thinks it's too loud. Whisper for 2 minutes.
Okay. Have you gotten any chests yet?
Nope.
Oh no! I've only gotten one.
Yep, I've got one.
Yeah, it sounds like a video game, honestly.
Single fucking treasure chest, man.
I think this is just making up for all those years of women's inequality.
What?
I'm getting all this shit. I love it.
Yeah.
I think it
Ladies
knows that
are
I
getting
haven't
all the
been in the
prizes.
city for
Hell
like
yeah.
a couple days that I've been in pain, so it's just making up for it.
Why did you change your voice?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Stop this.
Stop what?
I'll blood you out.
No!
This woman can only take sponge bath fast right now. Let's give
That's
her all
why
the
I
shit.
heard rumors about a green-haired witch
No.
that ocean dumped herself.
Oh,
Yeah, I deserve
yeah, do
that.
that
Go
again.
fuck yourself.
Do it again.
That was deserved.
Right, you know, there is only like 2 men right here. We can easily ocean up these 2. You know that, right?
There's
Gemini
3.
lesbian wants you to use
Okay, we can
dice to
open up all
decide
3.
what to do
I don't
for
know if I want
5
to.
minutes.
Okay.
God damn.
I don't know if they're worth my time. If I do this.
Okay.
You know I love you, really.
All right.
Yeah, I think we
That's really
figured
nice.
out. It'll,
Have a good day at workshop.
yeah.
Oh my. Oh my god.
Oh, I think you hit a fish.
Where did you aim?
Right in front of
To
me.
the sky.
Amazing.
No, I hit the water.
All right.
Who's shooting?
Nobody.
A fish.
Do we
Yeah.
do we rat on Dulio?
He just gave his fish a gun when they fired.
Yeah, I don't know who's shooting.
Yeah, I don't even know who's shooting.
I bit my tongue.
Oh, don't do that. How did you bite your tongue eating soup?
I'm eating a salad now because I was told I can't just eat soup and that's it.
Well, a liquid diet's not really that good for you.
When everything else
Oh,
hurts
that's not what I
and
wanted.
burns when I eat,
Oof.
Wait, so you're telling me when they say I have a sore throat to eat ice cream, that's a bad thing?
So it's a little different. So
Yes.
they
You shouldn't be
intubated
having
me,
dairy.
so my throat is like.
Yeah, it's actually not good to have dairy.
And then on top of that, inside
Dairy
my stomach, there's
increases the amount of
sutures.
phlegm and,
So
like, mucus you have.
so when
Sorry, I'm
food
not
gets in
thinking
my
about
stomach,
something
it
for a
burns and cramps up.
I'm gonna do that.
We are very close to 2,700.
So soup is actually great. I'm not eating his raccoon, but.
Yeah.
Oh, bye, Soup!
Do we agree that soup is great?
Julius is gonna think about something.
No, we don't agree that soup is great.
Hello.
Soup is okay.
I like vegetable soup.
It's a squash autumn soup.
Yeah, squash is okay as well. I like carrot soup is the best.
Carrot soup's good.
Yeah. And we got like in Portuguese.
So tell Dulio, but I got a new chest.
In Portuguese, we got like this soup.
We've only gotten the one so far.
I don't know what it is.
Oh my god, there!
It's a soup, like this.
Yes. Okay, no worries, no worries. Can you... Yeah, 17k. Yeah, can you send it to state ID 12873? Yeah, just make sure to put a comment.
Finely
what you're buying.
shredded Portuguese cabbage.
That's right.
Potatoes, olive oil, black pepper.
And put in a comment G&E purchase or transfer.
Oh, it's like it's
12873.
Like kale. It is kale. Yeah, it's like kale soup. Yeah.
Man, Louise has gotten 2 chests so far.
Yeah, usually like like
Okay. What's your name so I can save your number?
Bella,
and
it's
send you
literally a rock. Come on.
Yeah, dogs are weird about
this? Sorry, could you repeat that?
out here.
Okay, Peter.
I think even Scout doesn't really like this place.
I mean, he's in that group, so he definitely is.
I don't think it goes by groups, it goes by person.
No, yeah, it's per person. You don't even have to be in a group to do the tournament. Someone make me make a decision. God, after this tournament, I need to use the restroom.
Yeah?
Should be ending soon.
Yeah, exactly.
Like 20 minutes.
Do you think Bella and Zuma will be really good friends?
I think so.
I think they'll love each other.
Okay, so that's you're eating a salad.
Oh,
When,
well, 5 minutes is over.
Odessa was on duty, so I texted her, but she didn't respond.
Got a bunch of food.
We'll see if she wants to bring Argos to meet her. Seems as Argos sometimes stays at my house if Odessa needs to stay at like the hospital for someone.
Should familiarize them, yeah.
Sweetie Haru wants
But
you
not
to
see if
answer
Nova
everything
wants
with
to
a question for 3 minutes.
Meet Chaos with Bella.
How is Chaos doing?
I'm not sure, I haven't seen Chaos in a while.
Oh, you didn't know that she got shot?
Nope. I only knew Zuma got shot, and even then it was only because she was doing a vet appointment. But actually, no. Last time I had Zuma, I had to... No. Last time I had Argos, I had to have Zuma too because Zuma was injured. And Maddie was in ICU. And Odessa stayed with her.
Aw, she didn't want to bring the dogs with her.
No, she just asked if we could stay at mine, because that's like the first time that our girls would have stayed anyway, since they moved out, so should it be nice. So I took both of them. Yep, and they both really enjoyed it because they both took up my bed, so I stayed in the spare room. I have a feeling Bella's gonna do the same.
I was gonna say, are you ready for Bella to start sleeping in your bed, even though you have a dog bed for her?
Yeah, I was debating whether getting the big trio bed, so it's more space.
How is Maddie's shoulder doing?
She's fine, I think. She's not been driving still. I think she's still having other people driving for her.
Oh no!
Piper, shoot me your number. I don't know how I don't know how I don't have it already.
Can I have it too, Piper?
I'll text you it.
Okay. Oh, that wasn't a question. No, he went over to the car.
Piper, how do you spell your last name? I'm gonna send you a picture of the dog bed. I've also got a coop for my chicken. There you go, I'll send it to you. Sent you it as well, Dylan. The picture of my dog bed with my chicken coop.
Okay, it's the end of that one.
Oh, do you want a chicken?
Yeah, I have a pocket pet.
What? Piper, what? What? Huh? Okay, damn. Jeez.
They're still,
Wait, what
I
did
thought
she
you
say?
was gonna give me another temporary hunting license.
Okay.
Nah, I can't give you those when I'm off duty. I've got to be on duty for it.
What can you give me while you're off duty?
Nothing. Because I can't do any of my LEO stuff.
I think he's asking for something else.
Oh, what are you asking
Oh my
for?
god.
Wait, what? I don't know what she's talking about, Piper. She clearly said no.
Yeah, that's fair.
You know, you never took me skydiving, Dylan.
You never take her skydiving. That sounds like fun.
Yeah, I've been skydiving a few times. It's really fun.
I work at RX. I can do skydiving tours.
Skydiving?
Yeah, this was like 2 months ago.
I think you owe her.
We did one for Dus's birthday,
Oh,
too.
her skydiving.
What did you say, Dylan?
Wait, is that what you're gonna do? What the fuck?
I completely forgot that I was meant to.
He
take
was
the
gonna.
skydiving.
He was.
Yeah.
He was
Mhm.
totally asking you out for a date. That's why I said it.
Oh yeah, no, he's asked me multiple times.
That's, Hey, remember how we met, Louise?
Was it at the casino?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, you remember what happened?
I don't remember.
Oh,
all, but I
the
remember being
drink.
at the casino.
Right. Maybe you should try and refresh your memory on
You'll have to tell me.
it. Yeah, maybe another time. Maybe
No,
another
Fish was hooked.
Just text me it.
Not my proudest moment.
I remember you being in a Mandem vest. And then I think like the first time that I saw you after that, you was in a dodo truck with your girlfriend. And I totally didn't flirt with you to make you mad. Because you was with your girlfriend.
Too quick for you. Thank you for the follow. Hello, welcome. Hi there.
I remember this. I didn't forget this.
He absolutely didn't forget.
I did not forget. And it totally made me mad.
Mm-hmm.
Very mad. I'm very mad.
Yeah, and then I just flirted with your girlfriend.
Nice. Sweets used to ask me if I was single yet, and one time he made the mistake of asking me in front of Tessa. And they were both in hospital beds, and she goes, "I'm gonna make sure you never leave this hospital."
I didn't take Tessa for the jealous type.
Oh my god, that's my LT!
She's protective.
I did not know she was the jealous type.
Well, she knows I'd never leave her, especially for a man.
Wow. Okay.
Sorry,
Why
I'm
is
not
he,
talking. I'm in
why is he
a
walking away? Was it something I said?
He's just sad.
Why is he sad?
But it's not man.
Because he didn't get Louise's date.
What do you say, Louise?
And it's what?
Okay.
We thought I said something to make you sad and leave.
Nah.
I guess he's just sad because he didn't get Louise's date.
Oh my god.
Well, no. He said he wanted to take me skydiving as one of the last times he said it, and I was like,
Hey,
let me know when.
Hey, Louise.
Yeah.
It looks like I definitely have space in that doghouse.
Are you saying you're in the doghouse?
Yeah.
Huh?
He
You're in the
definitely
doghouse
is.
right now?
The doghouse? What?
You want to
Or are you
spend time
talking
with the
about
dogs?
doggy style?
We have
Wow.
3 chests now.
Oh my god, I've only got one.
Sorry.
I have a feeling you're gonna win, Louise.
Yeah, I'm going to bed.
Come on, Adam Bun.
Come on.
Gotta.
I don't know what you guys are going on about. I'm too sweet and innocent.
Right.
I am.
Right.
You all say that.
Right.
Hey, Louise, I'm gonna say I know for sure you're not sweet and innocent. I've seen your Sims 4.
What do you do with your Sims 4? What mods do you have, Louise?
We have to have babies.
Oh my god! Do you have the dating app mod?
How could you do that, Piper?
So I maybe was playing that the other night, and we'll just say a lumberjack came up behind me and said, "Is that a dick?"
Wow.
Whoa.
Nice.
What kind of Sims are you guys playing? Jeez.
Listen.
Wow.
I wasn't the one that found the mod. I blame Harper. Harper gave me the mod. Harper
You
gave me
chose
the
to
mod,
use
so
it.
I passed it on to Piper.
Pass it on to me, and I'm laughing my ass off of it. I never use it because I'm just way too crude. But
It could have been worse. In that mod, the
No,
strap
no, I haven't. I'm very.
My God,
I know,
Christ
right?
Almighty!
Like,
What
I
are
didn't
you
even want to
girls
click on it. She
playing?
heard me. I was screaming. I'm not
Sims
clicking
4.
That. I'm not clipping that. I'm
My
not clicking
God,
that.
that doesn't sound like Sims 4 at all.
Yeah, I mean, you know, they may have a little bit of fun in the shower, but there's nothing wrong with that. No, I have played Sims in like a month. Okay.
Sims is a game that you don't play every day. You play it for like 72 hours and then you don't touch it for several months and then you play it for another
You
week.
start a family, you ruin that family, and you're like, I'm
Yeah.
done.
Yep.
You know, I have a weird.
You know
feeling
where
that
I
like,
stopped? By one of my Sims that already had 2 kids and she decided to fall pregnant with triplets.
Oh
Fuck that
my
shit, I'm
god!
out.
You don't want to do the 100 babies challenge?
I don't want to. I don't want 3 screaming babies. No.
Right.
One's alright. 3.
I I once accidentally started a cult with a bunch of children.
Oh my, what?
Yeah, I had this sim, and I was doing the become a cult leader challenge that I found on Google. And yeah.
I'm loving all of these.
Yeah, it's great. And I got a sim pregnant because that was part of the challenge, was you had to start making them stick around by getting them pregnant. But she didn't move in. So then she had twins, and I went to go visit her, and I realized she lived in this really shitty one-bedroom house that was really terrible, and I was like, these are terrible conditions for my children. So I made her move in, and then I kicked her out and kept the kids. But she was upset and she wouldn't leave, so I fed her to the cow plant. And then it just kind of became a thing where I would impregnate women and feed them to the cow plant and keep the children. And then I taught the children in a bunker underneath the house.
I have never done. I have literally never done that. The worst I've done is trapping them in a swimming pool.
It kind of just happened in a period of like.
There's some morbid people here.
I was very tired and very cooked, and it was very funny to me, and it just kept happening.
You know, Sims is all about experimenting with your stories and experimented with your story.
I was telling a story.
Have you tried the neighborhood stories yet? I haven't tried them.
I have not. No.
There's one.
It is actually a thing I did.
Families, and I will stay away from that one.
I just kept feeding
Like,
people to the cow plant. And I centered my cult around the cow plant. And then one day the cow plant finally died, and we all went into mourning, and we were very sad.
My Sims are always good at cooking.
I have to make them good at cooking, or they set the house on fire.
Yep.
I may have made a neighborhood of myself and all of my friends, and
oh my God, that's a good idea.
I apparently wanted to cook a grilled cheese, and I set the house on fire, and Tessa had to put it out.
No reason.
Hi
So,
again.
like, you've been missing out on some extremely interesting conversations.
Some very cursed conversation about Sims 4.
Yeah.
Sims 4 is a demon game.
It's great.
Sex mods Louise has.
Okay, Piper didn't say it in that many words. You didn't need to explode it either.
Oops.
Oh, there we go. A second
Half
chest.
Piper gave me him.
This one lets me see the actual pregnancy
in
and they give birth in this one. This one they just go into a machine and a baby pops out.
Oh my God,
No,
that's
my
the
Sims
hospital.
don't. Nope, mine actually give birth properly.
Oh, okay, even better.
Yep, I have mod for that.
Okay.
Oh, I want to do it while I'm fishing.
Yeah, I totally didn't spend like an hour and a half playing The Sims waiting for my Sim to give birth in the hospital because she was actually giving birth rather than
Oh my
going in
God.
a robot machine.
Like she was doing a whole process.
I had to, you know, get her on an exercise ball, make her wander the halls.
Oh my
get an
God.
epidural, could choose whether she wanted to get a C-section and a birthing
That
partner.
is just so much work. I'd rather just stick her in a machine and have her give birth.
Yeah. When it got to the very end, I'm like, oh, thank God for that. Right now, I'm coming off again.
Oh right, yeah. When you got to the very end of it, not like
Yeah.
halfway through. Or like
No, I waited until I
no,
got to the
like
very
the
end of the
very
birth, and then I was like, right now I'm done. There's a baby in the house. I'm leaving.
Sounds like my dad.
Oh my God,
Oh, I'm
Dulio.
so sorry.
I came second.
I came first.
I knew you were gonna win when you said you had like 3 chests.
Yeah.
I didn't get
I
anything.
unfortunately had an
3
emergency and had to.
I got 3 chests.
You're okay.
Oh. I didn't get a single one.
Does that mean Piper didn't win?
No, she didn't win.
Good.
So we're gonna hold
Wait, who
up
came
Louise.
third? No.
Probably someone on the other beach because we didn't hear anyone say it.
I mean, maybe Piper won then.
No, Louise won.
I won.
Oh.
You literally said came first.
Oh, I thought you just said
Also-
who came first.
Nah,
No,
she
I
came
won.
first.
Also, your raccoon was sniffing her dog's ass.
That's fine.
Oh.
Oh well, they say hello.
Here we go. Wait, I gotta grab my fish.
Quick, machine
Oh.
gun kill ya. Brah. Brah.
There you go.
What time is it? Fuck. Missed most of
The joys with the tournament.
I love doing the tournament and not win any money at all.
Well, at least you get to hang out with your
You guys
friends.
got any charismatic food?
Yeah?
Could I please have it?
I don't have any extra. I'm sorry.
Why you gotta do that? Why,
Well, I
why
thought
did-
you meant like
I don't
to make
want
sure
that.
you
Why
had
did
it
you
so
have
that
that?
you're, you know.
Charismatic?
Yeah, you got it.
How do I know if it's charismatic?
It'll probably tell you.
Yeah, no, I don't have
More aluminum.
What is it?
What?
What do you have?
Just got some mojito in.
More Rolexes. More aluminum. And more watches and more money.
Watches is where it's at.
Yeah, I sold like I think 169 of them, and that was nice.
I have 44 watches and 118 rolls of small notes.
We're not doing the third one, right?
No.
Okay.
We could try and rush to go hunting real quick if you want.
I mean, we could
Let's
always
do the
just
whole
split
night,
what
you know.
Split what we get, unless we want to stick around for like 2 hours to do the next night.
Yeah, I don't think I want to do that.
I totally didn't bring up the fact that Dwayne was supposed to take me on a date in front of Piper.
Nice.
He only asked me about 5 times before I said, just let me know when you want to go
That guy's
skydiving.
like the criminal Ruger.
Wow, money.
I opened the door for you. Oh, you closed it.
Okay. All right.
What do you guys want to do then?
I'm good for whatever. I do have to be in my head for a minute.
Still gotta do Dodo.
Yes, we do.
You said you work there, right?
I do. Louise needs a partner though,
Oh.
because you know she can't do it alone.
Uh,
No, it's no fun though, having her drive her truck by herself.
do we have to be in uniform?
You don't have to be, but I do
No,
because
I
it's
told
fun.
Dodo Express in there.
I'm gonna be in my head though. 1 minute.
Okay, I'm gonna go put on my Dodo.
I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
I have an idea.
What's
What
that?
if you and Kiki do the Dodo runs and I follow in the Explorer since I just won 16k?
Okay. The Explorer is Dodo colors.
Mm-hmm.
That will work. I gotta slow down.
What?
I said slow down. You almost hit us.
Did I hit you?
No, you almost,
Almost.
did. Almost.
Thing is,
Here,
there's
let
a
me roll
difference
down the
between
window.
almost and doing. I wasn't
Yeah, but
going fast
like-
enough to hit you, man.
If you were going slower, you wouldn't even come close.
Okay, I think our judgment of speed is really different because I went there. It was precision.
It's a lot of logic
I gave
behind it.
myself 2 feet, comfortably 2 feet.
Okay.
And I felt I felt stable behind
You know
the
what?
wheel.
That's all that matters, as long as you felt comfortable.
It's all right.
Yeah.
It's Mondake has purchased 1 chest.
So what are you up to tonight, Louise?
No idea.
No idea, bro. Why, bro? Shit, I'm gonna have to take the other freeway. Mark Dodo.
Yep.
I have a general idea of where we gotta go. I just don't know exactly which exit to take. Thanking you, bro. Oop. Oop, hops on the block.